Doing a great job out there. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, caution. Oh, Marshall, are you okay, Marshall? All right, we got a big old thumbs up. Steel-toed boots or something, maybe? Three down, two to go. Weisberger, 14.5 flat now. That'll be good for second overall. 14.502, third right now, set by Matthew Ryder in round one. See if Weisberger can finish that one off. There's Weisberger making his way across the triple. 22.9, averaging 21.6. 21 flat, Tyler Brinkerhoff bringing it within 5.5 up at the top. Tyler running in 2, Danny running in 3.
1 minute left.
So the closest gap is 1 and 2, 5.5 seconds, 55 to Tone.
$45 seconds left.
Caution on the wall ride, wall ride, wall ride, 35 to Tone, guys.
Seconds left.
Weisberger, 20.1. If he does another one of those, he'll be into the 15-lap qualifying range. Watch out on that sweeper. Weisberger in the lead. He's going wide, trying to find a pass.
Seconds left.
This lap for Weisberger, 22.5. He's on a 14.501.8, averaging 21.5. If he can get a 19 here, all eyes on Weisberger in the middle infield. It would be miraculous.
Danny Reichel done. Jacob Weisberger done.
Danny Reichel in and done. Weisberger in and done. Keith Drake in and done. Brinkerhoff finishing on a hot lap. 20.6 for Brinkerhoff. 3 more to finish. 3 more to finish. 2 more. 2 more. Brian Coulthard in and done. 2 more. Looking for Stensrud and Knudsen. Stensrud and Knudsen, final 2 finishers. And coming down across the line, in and done is Stensrud and Knudsen. All in, all done. Race number 2, Weisberger taking it down there, finishing into second overall. Brinkerhoff moving up to 6 overall. Danny Reichel running in 11 overall. Coming up, Heat 2.
Up next, race number 3.
Oscar Ramirez, Matthew Ryder, Roger Wolbrink, Mike Salmela, John Martin, Jeremy Parisho, Lance Richardson, and Brett Johns come on up to the driver's stand.
Oscar Ramirez, Matthew Ryder, Jeremy Parisho, Roger Wolbrink, John Martin, Mike Salmela, Brett Johns.
All right, so we got Sudsy going race marshal race. You guys can run 2 laps. Sudsy making his way up. Your starting order is going to be Oscar Ramirez, followed by Matthew Ryder, number 2, Roger Wolbrink, number 3, Mike Salmela, number 4, John Martin, number 5, Jeremy Parisho, number 6, Sudsy, number 7, and Brett Johns, number 8. Alrighty, guys. Sudsy making his way up still. There we go. That is Sudsy. Marshals on the track ready to go. Drivers on the stand ready to go. This is 13.5 short course truck heat number 2. Oscar Ramirez on the sound of the tone. And Matthew Ryder, Roger Wolbrink, Mike Salmela, John Martin, Jeremy Parisho, Sudsy, and Brett Johns. Caution triple, caution triple. All is well. Your time hasn't started until you cross the line. And we're off and running. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 13.5 short course truck, two-wheel drive. Matthew Ryder crossing a 21 flat first lap. TQ set by Oscar Ramirez at a 15.507. That'll be the time to beat. It's going to have to run faster than 21 average. Caution, triple landing. Clear, clear, clear. Ryder being overtaken by Oscar Ramirez, running the yellow truck on the wall ride. Race leader in the yellow coming up onto the back straightaway. Mike Salmela up to 2 in the green car. Green truck coming up to the wall ride, 1.2 back of the leader, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Crossing the line there, Jeremy Parisho. And we've got battles up and down the board early in the race here. Lots of position changes, and this is the higher half. Hot lap, 19.5 for Ramirez. Oscar Ramirez holding it down right now. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Roger Woolbrink running in 2. Mike Salmela down to 3. Roger's going to fall back. Salmela to capitalize. He's got it. So 2/10 between 2 and 3. Salmela in 2. Woolbrink in 3. We got John Martin in 4th. Only 1/10 off his 3rd and 3/10 off of 2nd. 5th place Matthew Ryder only 1.3 back of 4th. And then we got a 5-second gap down to Sudsy. 5 down to Parisho, 5 down to Johns. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Oscar Ramirez goes 19.2 and backs it up with a 19.7. Averaging 20 flat for a 15.5 flat pace. Oscar has TQ, and he's the only one ahead of it now. Roger Woolbrink on a 14.5 flat. That'll bump him up to number 2 overall. Jacob Sweisberger building a 14.501 in round 2. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Guys, this is race 3 in round 2 qualifiers. We got 29 races in each round. Let's make sure race number 4, Stadium Truck, is ready to rock. Stadium Truck, race 4, you guys. Heat 1 of Stadium coming up. Coming down the triple. A little bit of endo action. Everybody okay out of there. Oscar Ramirez, 20.5, averaging a 20 flat. John Martin, 12 seconds back, running in 2nd. And then we got 2, 3, and 4 within 4/10 of each other. John Martin in 2. Salmela in 3. Woolbrink in 4. Battling for position. Caution, triple landing, caution. 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 Work together. Yep. Good job. 1:30 to go. Ramirez running up 15.503, 4 seconds overall faster than round 1. Trying to seat himself on the top spot going into the mains tomorrow, Sunday main.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Caution for the leader. Clear, clear, clear. Roger Woolbrink, 14.5 flat through. Can he pick it up to a 15? Brett Johns, 22.3, moving up, passing Parisho. 8/10 between Johns and Parisho.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to tone. Marshals, stay on your toes.
15 seconds left.
Hot lap Sudsy, 21.3. Hot lap Brett Johns, 20.7, backing it up with a 21.4.
Roger Woolbrink done. Oscar Ramirez done.
Roger Woolbrink done. Oscar Ramirez done. Mike Salmela done. Matthew Ryder done.
John Martin done.
John Martin is done. We've got 3 more to finish. 3 more to finish. Jeremy Pre-Show is done. Brett Johns is done. One more. Driver's track still alive. Look at that purple truck coming around. Beautiful line. Sudsy, we're all watching you. Coming down into the bottom right corner. No pressure. Hit it clean. One time for the folks at home. All in, all done for Sudsy and race number 3. Short course truck 2-wheel. Oscar Ramirez. 15:505.7, taking it down again. Coming up, race number 4, stadium truck.
13.5 stadium truck, Linky.
Awesome job
Kelly Roberts, Randy Johnson, Dale Reed, Scott Wolbrink, Brian Coulthard, Richard Provost, and Mike Seberg.
Yeah, but she couldn't make it to this one. I'm pretty bummed about that. But
Randy Johnson.
I brought my other son Isaac. So.
Hey man, looking good out there. Got both TQs, and you're in a different zip code, buddy. You're looking great out there.
The truck is running great. I mean, it's just awesome.
Kelly Roberts.
Can't complain.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Scott Wolbrink.
Got it. There we go.
Mike Seberg.
All right, guys, go ahead. Warm up 2 laps. Brian Coulthard will be going race marshal race, I think, is what it is. Getting him checked in here.
Brian Coulthard.
All right, guys, pull your laps, pull them into the bottom right corner. Everybody into the bottom right corner for me. Your starting order is Kelly Roberts, number 1, Randy Johnson, 2, Dale Reek, number 3, Scott Wolbrink, number 4, Brian Coulthard, 5, RP, number 6, and Mike Seberg, number 7. We're going to make a quick adjustment here real quick. Everybody all lined up. We got marshals on the track, and we're going to look at something on the computer here. It is 1:30 right now. Yes. All right, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for your patience here. Just making the program all good to go here. Probably going to have everybody check in again. We are on stadium truck race number 5.
Up next, race number 5.
Excuse me, race number 4. Race number 4. This is stadium truck race number 4. Heat 1 out of 3. Everybody pull around the triple, check the line, and pull back in. We have to get you all rechecked in here.
Heat 1 of 3. RP. Kelly Roberts. Mike Seberg. Brian Coulthard. Dale Reek.
Randy Johnson cross the line. Randy Johnson cross the line. All right, he's out. Here we go. Starting order. Kelly 1, Dale 2, Scott 3, Brian 4, Richard 5, Mike Seberg, number 6. Here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Kelly on the tone. And we got Dale starting 2. Scott. Brian. Richard. And Mike. All right, everybody coming around for lap number 1 right now. And we are in. All right, so the fast lap number 1 is Richard Provost with a 20.4. Caution sweeper, sweeper caution. Clear, clear, clear. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. We are into the meat of round 2 qualifiers here. Stadium truck on the truck and live. Richard Provost, 15.518 pace. He's holding it down 1 second over Kelly Roberts. Dale Reek running in 3. Wolbrink in 4. Coulthard 5. Seaberg 6. Hot lap. Provost 20.1. All right, Scott Wolbrink picking up a fast one there in 23.4 as well. We're going to see Kelly keeping up here. Kelly Roberts running the blue and white truck body. Up and down the wall ride goes Kelly. RP to back up a hot lap here, and he does, 20.2. Fantastic running from Richard Provost. Here he is in the back left corner. Watch out for the leader. Thank you, thank you. Coming down the back straightaway and around the sweeper. Your race lead running the yellow, orange, and blue. Coming down the bottom right corner. Last lap, 20.2. This lap, 20 flat. RP 15.510 here in round 2. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through the race. Kelly 5 seconds back of the lead, 5 ahead of third. Dale running in third. Scott 4, Mike 5, Brian 6. 1 second between 5 and 6. Mike and Brian Coulthard. And there's another hot lap. 19.9. First one under 20. Richard Provost. All right, Kelly Roberts crossing the line. This is a good one. 21.1, averaging 21.5. Everybody looking for laps underneath the average. 3 down, 2 to go. RP 20 flat, 15.507. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds to go here in this one. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 coming up. Race number 5, Stadium Truck 2-wheel drive. Heat 2 out of 3. Y'all should be ready to rock. Wolbrink 22.3 hot lap. Well spaced out there in the middle. 3.8 though between the top. We've got Kelly Roberts
1 minute left.
coming down in the bottom right corner, running in the 2 spot. 5.8 ahead on the last lap. This lap within a 10th of Dale Reek. Dale Reek moving up to 2. Kelly down to 3.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
And 30 to the tone. 2 tenths between Kelly and Dale. That is the only close gap right now.
15 seconds left.
Kelly running the blue and white. Dale running the green car. Okay, 3/100ths between them. RP is 10 seconds ahead of the pack. He's got this one locked up. Trying to finish off a strong pace. All right, it's the blue car versus the green car. Green car making up time, it seems. Kelly Roberts in and done. Dale Reek in and done, finishing 1.4 apart. Dale in and done for second in this heat.
Brian Coulthard done.
Coulthard in and done. 2 more to finish. Here comes Wolbrink. And your final finisher, trying to finish off a strong lap here to compete against the other 2 heats. RP in and done on a 20.7, all in, all done. Fantastic run there. Dale Reek and Kelly Roberts battling it out. Dale getting the advantage at the end with a hot lap, 19.6 to finish. Brian also finishing on a hot lap. Good run, guys. RP 1, Dale 2, Kelly 3, Scott 4, Brian 5. Coming up heat 2, race 5. Joe Zaire Sr., Roger Wolbrink, Jeremy Nix, Dennis Capco, Mike Salmala, and Ethan Giese, and Evan Tapp.
Jose SR.
Take your 2 laps, drivers. Take your 2 laps. If you don't take them right away, you'll never get them. We need marshals. Can we get some marshal help? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got 5 marshals from that last one. We might need a volunteer out there. Can we get a volunteer marshal? Randy, do you want to stay? Thank you. Roger Wolbrink and Mike Somala, the last 2 to get checked in. Roger Wolbrink and Mike Somala, last 2 to get checked in. Everybody else in the bottom right corner here, your starting order is going to be Joe Zaire Sr., number 1, Roger Wolbrink, number 2 if he makes it, Jeremy Nix, number 3, Dennis Capco, number 4, Mike Somala, number 5 if he makes it, Ethan Gacy, number 6, and Evan Tapp, number 7. So we're looking for Roger Wolbrink and Mike Somala. You guys have 30 seconds to make an appearance.
Mike Salmela.
Mike Somala checked in, looking for Roger Wolbrink. There we go. Take your lap, pull them in. Your starting order is Senior number 1, Wolbrink 2, Nix 3, Capco 4, Somala 5, Geesey 6, and Tapp number 7. Here we go. We got marshals ready. We got drivers ready. Joe Zaire Sr. on the sound of the tone. And Roger Wolbrink. Jeremy Nix, Dennis Capco, Mike Somala, Ethan Gacy, Evan Tapp. All right, drivers work together. Make sure everybody's getting their laps. Smooth is fast, fast is clean, clean is consistent. Doesn't matter which way you say it, it all makes sense. Caution in the bottom right caution. There we go, way to work through it. Caution bottom left. Clear, clear, clear. 19.6 lap number 2, Roger Wolbrink checking in for a 15.501 opening pace. Jeremy Nix pushing hard for a 19.6 there as well. Somala 20 flat. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Stadium Truck Heat 3 coming up next. You guys should be ready to rock. Capco picks up a 20.6. Ethan Gacy at 20.9. Evan Tapp at 21.3. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Caution back, straight, straight, straight. Caution, caution, straight. Thank you, thank you. Close gaps up and down the racetrack. Everybody fighting for position here. Caution on the line. Your race leader now, Mike Somala, is going to have to wait. Mike, you got to wait. There you can go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jeremy Nix in second is going to take the lead after this lap if he cleans it. Yes, he does, 19.5. Somala with a 24.1. There's 4 seconds between the top two. 15.507 pace for Jeremy Nix. He is on top. Joe Zaire Sr. picking up a 19.3 on that go-around. Jeremy Nix with a 20 flat, 5-second lead for him. Mike Somala in third, moving up to second with a 19.8. Senior is going to have to battle back. $1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. Stadium Truck Heat 3 coming up. Should be ready to rock. I still have somebody's phone up here from round one qualifier. A marshal left their phone on the racetrack. If you've been looking for it, let me know what the home screen looks like. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
"45 seconds left.
Jeremy Nix holding it down, 2.5 in front of Joe Zaire Sr., 15.508 and a 15.511, 15.510 now for Senior catching up. Here's Senior on the wall ride, trying to make up some time on the race leader, Jeremy Nix, who just crossed the line. Jeremy 23.6, that's going to auto bump Senior up into the top position here for Heat 2. Mike Somala capitalizes as well. He's 1/10 ahead of Nix. Capco running in 4, Wolbrink in 5. Giese 6, Evan Tapp 7. Giese moves up to 5. There we go, there we go. Finish off strong, drivers. Finish off strong. Everybody on the clock.
Joe Zaire Sr. done.
Joe Zaire Sr. is done. Dennis Capco is done. Roger Wolbrink is done.
Evan Tapp done.
Evan Tapp is done. We've got 3 more to finish. And here they come. We need a marshal. We got it. Ethan Giese is in and done. Mike Somala is in and done. And Jeremy Nix all in, all done. Round 2, race 5. Stadium Truck Heat 2. Joe Zaire Sr. takes it with a 15.509, 15.511 for Somala, and 15.517 for Jeremy Nix. Capco 4, Giese 5, Wolbrink 6, Evan Tapp 7. Coming up, race number 6 is Stadium Truck Heat 3. You guys get 2 laps. Take them when you want them. Jovi, Jake, Clayton, Oscar, Chance, Aaron, Austin, and Brad. We got
Brad Sandvik,
Oscar Ramirez and Austin Jacobson. 2 different names.
Chance
Jovi
Rocket,
Levine starting 1 here
Oscar
in this
Ramirez.
race. 2 nice warm-ups for these guys. Clayton Cartaluca checked in, and Jovi Levin checked in. Here we go. Come on, work on lap number 2. Lap number 2. Check them in, check them in. Marshals, make your way out. And pull them into that bottom right corner when you're done with this lap. Your starting order is Jovi number 1, Jake number 2, Clayton number 3, Oscar number 4, Chance number 5, Aaron number 6, AJ number 7, and Brad Sandvik number 8. We got them all checked. We're ready to roll. Marshals, take your final positions, please. Jeremy Nixon, Joe Zaire Sr., I need you guys ready. On the right side, we've got a couple spots. I need one of you to. Jeremy, why don't you move to the right side? Jeremy on the right side, Joe in the bottom left, or Joe there, that's fine. Either way, either which way works. Ethan, you want to move to that bucket? Thank you. Here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is Heat 3 Stadium Truck, Jovi 11 on the sound of the tone. And we got Jake Wiggs, Clayton Cartaluca, Oscar Ramirez, Chance Rolk, Aaron Bonner, Austin Jacobson, and Brad Sandvik. Stadium Truck 13.5. Come on, around for laps number 1. Round 2 qualifier, race 6 on the track. Ripping it up right now, it is Jovi with a 19.018.8, Jake Wiggs. Wait to see if that can be beat. I don't think so. 19.2, Aaron Bonner. So an 18.8 hot opener lap. Looks like we do not have... Caution on the line, on the line. One minute in, 4 minutes to go. Jake Wiggs holding it down. Jovi 11 in second, 7/10 separation between these two. Oscar Ramirez running 3, Aaron Bonner running 4, 3 seconds between the top 5 drivers here. Chance Rolk up in there. Chance in 5, Clayton 4, Oscar 3, Jovi 2, Jake 1, AJ 6, Brad 7, Aaron 8. 8 seconds between the pack. And we're going to get separated out here. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Coming up next, 13.5 Independent four-wheel drive buggy. 13.5 Independent Heat 1 out of 4. Coming up next, you guys need to be ready to rock. Jovi 11 holding it. 17.9 hot lap for the stadium truck. 17 lap, 5.14 pace. Jake Wiggs 9/10 behind on a 17.5-17. So 2 down, 3 to go. All right, a couple of slow laps here. We're going to see position changes. Jovian 1, Jake 2, Aaron 3, Austin 4, Clayton 5, Oscar 6, Chance 7, Brad 8. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway through the race. Race leader since the start, Jovi 11, holding it down. 17.5-14 pace with an 18.1 lap right there. Jovi, white, orange, and black with the white rims coming down the back straightaway right now. Here he is on the sweeper, hitting those nice lines, carrying the perfect speed and angle to set himself up to the middle right side of the racetrack. Down across the triple, landing, pointing, 18.6. This lap here, gonna be a good one, I'm sure. Coming around up into the back left corner. Down that table drop into the sweeper. Running a white, orange, and black over the middle tabletop through the middle right section. Everything looking nice and fast for Jovi 11 with the stadium truck 13.5, 18.6 to match. Minute 45 to go. Jake Wiggs 2.6 back of Jovi 11. Jake Wiggs holding down a 16.5 flat point 7, trying to make up to a 17 lap qualifying pace. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go here in round 2, race number 6. Coming up after this, race 7, Independent four-wheel buggy should be ready to rock. Four down, 1 left. Jovi, 17.5-14, not getting off that pace. Watch out for the white, orange, and black coming up and down the wall ride, chasing y'all down. Jake Wiggs running 2. Oscar Ramirez running 3. We got a 13.5 second spread between top 3. 2/10 for Bonner to make up on Oscar Ramirez. Aaron Bonner gets it done. Clayton Cardaluca right there with Bonner's pace within a 10th. 2/10 behind is Oscar Ramirez. So we've got 3, 4, and 5 within 3/10 of each other. 1.3 second spread between 6. 15 seconds to the Tone drivers. 18.4 hot lap for Clayton. That's going to help his case. He's in 3rd right now. All right, very, very close between 3, 4, and 5. Drivers, keep it smooth. Make sure you play it clean. We're separated on the racetrack. Keep an eye out for that Jovi Levin running white, orange, and black. Jake Wiggs in and done, 16.5 flat point 4.
Chance Roque done.
Chance Rolk in and done with a 15.5 flat 0.
Jovi 11 done.
Clayton Cardaluca in and done. Jovi 11 in and done. Oscar Ramirez, Brad Sandvig, Aaron Bonner on a hot lap. Love to see it. And your final finisher, Austin Jacobson, all in, all done. Round 2, race 6. Jovi 11, 17.5-14 finishing pace. Jake Wiggs with a 16.5 flat and a 16.5-10 Clayton Cardaluca. 16.5-11 Bonner, 5.11 Ramirez, 5.14 Jacobson. So we got Rolk 7 and Sandvig 8 coming up. Independent
Awesome job out there,
buggy.
Jovi. Dude,
Race
you're just
number
in a different zip code, bud.
13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
See if I can get Nate Haight to bring me another Mountain Dew.
First, I want to thank all my sponsors for all the support they've given me. I wouldn't be there without their help, and of course, my dad for
Coming up, Dominic Martin, Ryan Knudsen, Sean Cordova, Sudsy, Mike Luplo, Brad Olson, Journey Mellon, I don't think is here, and Braden Stensrud.
Mike Lupolo. Ryan Knudsen. Dominic Martin.
Braden Stensrud, are you going to make this one? Braden Stensrud, are you going to make this one? Probably not. All right, everybody's checked in. We got everybody checked in, ready to roll. Dominic is starting 1, Ryan 2, Sean 3, Lance 4, Mike 5, Brad number 6. Here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is race number 7, independent four-wheel buggy. Dominic Martin on the tone. And Ryan Knutson, Sean Cordova, Sudsy, Mike Luplo, Brad Olson, and we're off. Easy does it, drivers. Find that pace. Doesn't need to be hot laps the whole time. You just got to run the consistent ones. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Clear, clear, clear. Caution, triple landing. And that's going to be cleared up right away. One minute down, 4 to go. Mike Lupolo in the lead, 1/10 over Sudsy. Knudsen only 5/10 off the lead. 7/10 off the lead is Dominic Martin. It's close between the top 4. Marshall's putting in good work here. You guys are doing a great job. All right, so Sudsy holding it down here on a 14.506 pace. We got Lupolo on a 14.521, Dominic 13.506, Knudsen on a 13.518. We got Brad Olson at the 2-minute mark here, 12.503. Cordova running an 11.505. $19.0 hot lap for Sudsy. Mike Lupolo 8 seconds behind in second. Knudsen running 16 seconds back to the lead. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Keep it smooth. Don't push so hard all the time. Can bring you more success that way. Ooh, caution front left, pull it, pull it, pull it, bottom left, pull it, pull it, pull it. We got a pack of 4 coming through the triple together. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, making some noise, always fun to watch. Ha, you're not knocking down my banner this time. I put so many screws in that thing, no way it's coming down. .145 on the clock. Sudsy 12 seconds out of the pack, but he's got more than just these guys to compete with. This is heat 1 out of 4, independent four-wheel buggy. Caution on the left corner, bottom left. Clear, clear, clear. Mike holding it 6.5 in front of Dominic. Knudsen 3.8 back of Martin. Sean Cordova on an 11.508. Race number 8 coming up, independent four-wheel buggy. That's going to be heat 2 out of 4, independent four-wheel buggy coming up. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Dominic Martin, hot lap, backing it up with another hot lap here. 21.7 on that go around to back up a 22 flat. 30 seconds to the tone drivers. You guys are all spaced out, so don't cause a crash. If somebody needs to pass you, just go ahead and let them. Closest gap is at about 10 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Everybody running their own race here. A little bit of a tangle up. Slow down, let them pass if they have to. There we go. As the tone about to sound, everybody keep them ripping until your name is called.
Sudsy done. Dominic Martin done.
Sudsy is done.
Mike
Dominic
done.
is done. Lupolo is done.
Ferret.
2 more to finish.
John
There's
Porter
Ferret.
done.
And your final finisher is going to be Ryan Knutson once he makes the final corner here. Up, down, across the triple. Big ol' sendaroo and across the line. All in, all done for four-wheel independent heat. 1 out of 4.
Completed.
Sudsy taking it down with a 14.501. Lupolo 13.503. Dominic Martin in third. Knudsen 4. Cordova 5. Coming up, heat 2 is going to be
Race number 8.
Joe Garcia,
13.5
Jackson Bowman,
independent
Roger
WD
Kalinda,
buggy.
Danny Reichel,
Heat
Kyle
2
Chura, John Carlson, and Mike Seberg and
Joe
Pat
Garcia.
Boyd.
Mike Seberg. Roger Kolinda. Kyle Chura. Danny Reichel. Pat Boyd.
2 laps, guys, 2 laps. Your starting order for the race is going to be Joe Garcia, number 1, Jackson Bowman, number 2, Roger Kalinda, number 3, Danny Reichel, number 4, Kyle Chura, number 5, John Carlson, number 6, Mike Seberg, number 7, and Pat Boyd, number 8. We got a bucket upside down in the middle left side back there. Ryan, you want to grab that for me? Knudsen? Can you grab it right there in the middle left? It's upside down. Ferret sees it too. Thank you, thank you. Get Marshall spots covered here. We've got 6 coming from that last race. 3, 4, 5. I see 5 cars. Who's going to lose a lap? Looks like Brad Olson. Didn't finish the race anyways. Here we go. One more time. Garcia, Bowman, Kalinda, starting 1, 2, 3. Reichel 4, Chura 5, Carlson 6, Seberg 7, and Boyd number 8. We are good. We've got marshals ready. We've got drivers ready. Joe Garcia on the sound of the tone. Jackson Bowman. Roger Kalinda. Danny Reichel. Kyle Chura. John Carlson. Mike Seberg. And Pat Boyd. All right, guys, we are off. This is race 8 out of 29. Heat 2 of four-wheel drive independent buggy. Qualifying round 1 decided where these guys seated into for here in round 2. Going to try to keep a clean qualifier here for round 2. Definitely wanting to set something up so that they can have confidence going into round 3. This is going to be heat 2. We got heat 3 of four-wheel independent. Race number 9 coming up after this. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. 1.2 between the lead. Kyle Chura holding it down. Jackson Bowman 1.2 back. Drivers, keep it smooth. Caution in the back sweeper. There's going to be a broken car. Thank you, thank you. Hot lap on the track. Lap number 3, Joe Garcia with a 20.4. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. 1 car is broke out. It's going to be 2 cars that are broke out now. Drivers need to focus on a smooth run, not pushing so hard that it causes rollovers / marshal incidents. Top 3 within 2 seconds of each other, then a 5-second gap down to 4. Pat Boyd running in 5. Mike Seberg 6. We got Garcia 1, Kalenda 2, Chura 3, Carlson 4. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Hot lap there for the leader, Kyle Chura, resetting the pace here. 15.5, 20.6. He's got Joe Garcia on a 15.5, 20.3, retaking it, but catching himself on the gutter. Kalenda with a 20.3 lap. That's going to put him in the lead. So Kalenda with a 15.5, 20.4. Kyle Chura drops back to a 14 lap pace, 14.5 flat, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway through the race, drivers. Stay focused. Every lap matters, as does consistency. Mike Seberg, hot lap, 20.2 there. Roger Kalenda will fall back to third. Kyle Chura taking the lead on a 14.5 flat, 0.3. 14.501, the time to beat set by Alliance here in round 2. Joe Garcia, and he's going to be up on the 5.19. Caution, we got marshals running around. I don't see where the problem is, but we look good. 3 down, 2 to go. Joe Garcia leading the pack, crossing for a 21.6. He's got 2.5 on top. He's on a 15.519, averaging a 21. So as long as that 19 stays under 21, he's got the 15 lap pace. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Kyle Chura on a 14.502, only 2.8 back. See if Chura can make something happen here, coming down the back straightaway. Running that white car is your second place driver up over the middle tabletop. Roger Kalenda running in third. And right behind second place driver on the racetrack, but 5.7 seconds of separation on the clock. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Hot lap for Roger on that one. Mike Seberg running in 4, John Carlson 5, Pat Boyd number 6. Let's see how that shakes things up. Watch out for the tan buggy with yellow wheels running in third. There we go. Land on your tires. Oh, close. 45 to the zone.
45 seconds left.
So separation building out a little bit. Closest gap about 3 seconds for Chura and Garcia. Chura here in the bottom right corner running that white buggy. Garcia going to be up on the wall ride, getting around, looking good.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to the tone, but the race ain't over when that sounds. You've got Roger Kalenda running the tan buggy with the yellow wheels. Caution bottom left.
15 seconds left.
Here we go. As the tone is about to sound, we got race number 9 coming up. Stay focused, drivers. Your race is not done. You got the lap. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Joe Garcia done.
I will call your name when you are done. Joe Garcia is done
Ghost of Carl
on a
done.
14.509. John Carlson, love to see finishing on a hot lap, 21.2. We've got 4 more to finish. Track is live. This is 13.5 four-wheel drive. Stay on your toes, everybody, as you cross. You will be done. Kyle and Roger are done. 2 more. Here they come. Mike and Pat, all in, all done. Independent four-wheel buggy, race number 8. We got Chura taking it down with the 15-lap pace, 15.518. Joe Garcia 2, Seberg 3, Kalenda 4, Carlson 5, Boyd 6, and Bowman and Reichel breaking out there. Coming up, race 9, heat 3 out of 4 for independent four-wheel buggy. We got Waite, Chad Johnson, Xander Johnson, Dave Gundry, Dale Reek, Aiden Dang, Dennis Capco, and Steven Nelson.
Chad Johnson. Chris Wicksek. Dave Gundry. Xander Johnson. Dennis Capco. Dale Reek.
2 laps, boys. Aiden Dang, last one to get checked in. There we go. All right, so take your 2, pull them into the bottom right. Take your 2 and pull them in. This is heat 3 on the track. Heat 4 coming up next. All right, finish the lap you are on and pull them in. Finish the lap, pull them in. Starting order is Waite, number 1. Chad Johnson, number 2. Pull them in, pull them in. Chad Johnson, number 2. Xander Johnson, number 3. Dave Gundry, number 4. Dale Reek, number 5. Aiden Dang, number 6. Dennis Capco, number 7. And Steven Nelson, number 8. Thank you, Pat. Here we go. We got marshals making their way out, looking good. We got 2 on the right side, 2 on the bottom left, fully covered. One more time, it's going to go We Check, Chad Johnson, Xander Johnson, Dave Gundry, Dale Reek, Aiden Dang, Dennis Capco, Steven Nelson. Marshals ready, drivers ready, We Check on the tone. And Chad Johnson, Xander Johnson, Dave Gundry, Dale Reek, Aiden Dang, Dennis Capco, and Steven Nelson. All right, everybody. Easy does it, smooth as fast, fast as clean, clean as consistent. 19 flat opener for We Check. That's a great way to get going. This is heat 3 out of 4. They got more than just these guys to battle with. Lots of drivers coming up ahead of them, too. Time to beat now, 15.518. We're starting off hot with a 16.504 if you average a 19 flat. 45 seconds in. One minute down, 4 to go. Capco in the lead. Marshals, stay on your toes. You guys are looking good out there so far. Capco holding a 2.5 second gap early after 3 laps. Gundry in second. Chad Johnson in third. Chris Wiechek in 4. Steven Nelson 5. Dale Reek 7. Aiden Dang 8. 7. Switching with Dale and Xander Johnson, number 8. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Capco holding on to a 16 pace, 16.509, 16.517 for Chad Johnson. Gundry on a 15.501 trying to improve. Yes, he does. 15.5 flat for Gundry. We check on a 501, 15 lap. Steven Nelson on a 15.503. So we've got 7 seconds between the top 5. Coming up, we are halfway through the race. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Hot lap Gundry, 19.2. Fast lap on the racetrack. Dennis Capco with an 18.3. And he's leading by 4.2 over the rest of the guys. Race number 10 coming up, 35. Four-wheel drive independent buggy heat 4. 3 down, 2 to go. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Four minutes down, 1 minute left now. Dennis on a 16.509. Gundry 13 seconds behind, being overtaken by Chad Johnson. 2/10 between these two. Steven Nelson 1 second ahead of Dave Gundry now. Xander Johnson only 3/10 behind Gundry. Dale Reek 8/10 behind Xander. We check 1 second off of Dale. And Aiden 2.2 off of Chris. 45 to the tone.
30 seconds left.
Gundry with a 19-1.
15 seconds left.
And 10 seconds to the tone. Independent Heat 4 coming up. We're seeing position changes here. Xander Johnson moving up to 2. Gundry down to 3. And we've got tenths in between each drivers. Marshals, stay on your toes. Not done until I call your name.
Chad Johnson done. Xander Johnson.
Chad Johnson in and done. Xander Johnson in and done. We check Gundry in and done. 4 more to finish. 4 more to finish. Track is live. We've got Dale Reek on a hot lap. Love to see it, Dale. Aiden Dang, Dennis Capco finishing 18 flat first, 16.510. And your final finisher, Steven Nelson. All in, all done. Race number 9. So Dennis taking her down, 16.510. Now the time to beat. Averaging a 19.4. Xander finishing 2, Dave 3, Chad 4, Dale 5, Aiden 6, Chris 7, Steven 8. Coming up, race number 10. Independent four-wheel drive buggy. Heat 4 out of 4. Brad Sandvig, Chris Kazmarzik, Mike Somala, John Martin, Dave Chapman, Keith Kaitola, Ava Dang, and David Ohm.
John Martin, Mike Salmela, David Chapman.
All right, we got Keith Kaitola on the stand, Ava Dang on the stand. Take 2 laps, everybody. Marshals making their way out. All right, when you finish the lap, you are on. Pull into the bottom right corner. Finish lap, you're on. Pull it in. Starting order, Brad Sandvig, number 1. Fastest finisher from round 1. Number 2, Kazmarzik is going to be starting 2. Salmala 3. John Martin 4. Dave Chapman 5. Keith Kaitola 6. Ava Dang 7. David Ohm, number 8. Here we go. We got marshals on the track, and we got drivers on the stand. Ladies and gentlemen, 13.5 four-wheel drive independent buggy Heat 4. Sandvig on the sound of the tone. And Kazmarzik, Salmala, John Martin, Chapman, Kaitola, Ava Dang, and David Ohm. Here we go. Race number 10 live right now. Sandvig going to be burning the first lap for us. Let's see where everybody checks in at. Who's going to have the hottest one? 18.2 from Sandvig. That looks pretty good. Kazmarzik with an 18.5. Somala 19.9. 19 flat Chapman. 20.8 Martin. 21.1 Kaitola. Ava 20.3. David 20.2. All right, we are off and rolling here into the double digits for the heat numbers. Race number 10 on the track. Oh, caution on the front line. Make sure we're not going backwards on the racetrack. If you get next to that, you will hit the line. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Kazmarzik holding it. He's on a 17-lap pace. Let's see if he can make that work. Brad Sandvig 2/10 right behind him. Chapman within 2 seconds of the lead. Marshals are staying concentrated. Drivers doing the same. Kazmarzik leading the pack. He is coming around the back left corner. Watch out. Thank you, thank you. And we got Sandvig in front of Kazmarzik on the racetrack. These two guys pushing the envelope. 3/10 separating. Hot lap Sandvig 17.9. Kazmarzik with an 18.7. Advantage Brad. Brad takes the lead with that lap. John Martin running in third. Here he comes crossing for a 20.5. He drops down to 4. Salmala bumps to 3. All right, so the top two really in a battle between them. 5 seconds after them to third place. Kazmarzik takes the lead back 3/10 ahead of Sandvig. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes to go. Mike Salmala now in third. 7 seconds back of second. So now he's going to jump way down the leaderboard. John Martin moving up. Keith Kaitola in 4. Chapman in 5. Salmala 6. Ohm 7. Ava Dang 8. Hot lap. Kazmarzik 18.279. All right, so up to 3 seconds between the top two. Kaczmarzyk in the lead. Sandvig in second. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway through the race. Sandvig automatically gets the lead right back. A 23.9 lap for Kaczmarzyk puts 2.3 seconds of padding for Brad. He's on a 16.503 pace. Kaczmarzyk on a 5:09, trying to finish ahead of Capco. Looks like he'll fall back to a 5:14. 3 down, 2 to go. We got John Martin right next, button up to a 16-lap pace. If he can get her done, he'll get her done. Martin on a 15.5 flat. Chapman on a 5:02. Salmela 5:04. Kaitola 5:06. Ohm 5:08. And Ava with a 5:12. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Sandvig with an 18.6 there. That's going to keep him in the lead healthily here. He's on a 16.502. He wants a 17. Pushing hard here with an average lap of an 18.8. Hot lap of a 17.9. That's a full second a lap he's capable of making up. Watch out for the yellow and red. Thank you, thank you. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Down to a 16.501 for Sandvig. 16.501.4. He's 12 seconds ahead of the pack, but he's got John Martin in second and David Chapman in third. Chapman only 1.4 off of Martin. Chapman really trying to make up time now. 1.1. 45 seconds to go. Salmela running in 4. Kaitola 5. Ohm 6. Avadang 7. Time to focus. Finish strong, everybody. Watch out for the leader running the white rims with the yellow and red body coming down in the bottom left corner. Watch out, Salmela. Watch out. Thank you. 25 to the tone. Sandvig staying ahead of the top finisher, still on a 16.503 here. This is the final heat for independent four-wheel, so he should be able to take her down as long as he doesn't have any major mistakes late in the race. As the tone sounds, a little bobble doesn't matter. Finishing off strong, everybody. Finish it off strong. And that's going to do it. Brad Sandvig and done on a 16.504. Everybody else going. You might get extra laps, so keep it rolling. Salmela in. We got 4 more drivers to finish. Marshals, stay on your toes. This race is not done. David Oman and done. Keith Kaitola. We got 2 more. There's John Martin. And that lap absolutely mattered for a 16.516. And here comes Ava Dang. All in, all done. Ava finishing on an 18.9 hot lap. Love to see it. And that wraps up race number 10. We got Sandvig finishing 1, Martin 2, Salmela 3, David Ohm 4, Keith Kaitola 5, and Ava number 6. Coming up, race 11, Expert 4-wheel drive buggy. Welcome to the Expert realm. We are into heat 1 out of 3. Looking for Chris Michelson, Cole Chura, Evan Banta, Jarrett Smith, Doug Austin, Rick Andring, Chance Roll, Sparky, and Daniel Chumley, who is not here.
Evan Banta, Doug Austin, Jarrett Smith, Cole Chura, Mark Sparky, Chance Roque, Rick Andre.
2 laps, guys. 2 laps. Pull them into the bottom right. All right, guys. Go ahead. Finish the lap you are on. Your starting order is Chris Michelson 1, Cole Chura 2, Evan Banta 3, Jarrett Smith 4, Doug Austin 5, Rick Andring 6, Chance Rolk 7, and Sparky number 8. If I ever see someone running 3 laps instead of 2, you will automatically be disqualified from the race. Here we go. Marshals, take your positions, please. We've got marshals ready. We've got drivers ready. Chris Michelson on the sound of the tone. And Chura, Banta, Smith, Austin, Andring, Rolk, Sparky. We are off. Work together, drivers. We're racing against the clock, not each other here. Getting a little bit aggressive here on lap number 1. Caution, caution in the bottom right. Need to smooth it out just a little bit. All right. Caution, bottom left. Caution. Clear, clear, clear. Evan Banta starting it off right with a 17.9. Love to see it. Sub 18 laps are always good. Caution on the line. Clear. This is race 11 on the track. Race 12, expert four-wheel buggy heat 2 out of 3 coming up next. Race number 12 coming up next. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Evan Banta holding it down. These guys are setting the pace for everybody behind them. Caution on the triangle. Clear, clear, clear. Good job, drivers, working your way through. So the hot lap on the racetrack, lap number 1 from Evan Banta with that 17.9. He crosses now for a 20.6, making his way up and down the wall ride, running the white and green buggy with the white rims on the back straight. Here he comes around the sweeper, leading the pack, up over the middle table, down to the bottom right corner, coming around for a nice lap here. Evan Banta, 17.4, love to see it, 17.515 pace for him. He's trying to set something that'll get him way up, going into round 2, finishing round 2 and going into round 3, And an 18.7 for Chance running in second. Chance now 1.8 back of the leader, Evan. Rick Andring running in third. Cole Chura 4. Doug Austin 5. Jarrett Smith number 6. Michelson 7. Sparky number 8. 2 down, 3. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 12 getting ready to go. Evan Banta on a 17.513, averaging an 18.4. Behind him, Chance averaging an 18.7. Not far behind, only 2 seconds. There's Evan crossing. Watch out for the white and green on the wall ride. Coming around down to the back straightaway. Evan Banta leading the pack. Only 1 car in front of him till he's got open track. And he makes 1 mistake behind him as well. Good marshal service there. Thank you, thank you. And that's going to be a first slow lap, allowing Chance Rolick to make up a lot of that gap. Can he capitalize right here, right now? Chance crossing 18.9 within 9/10 of a second of Evan Banta leading the pack. 16.5 flat, 0.5 for Chance, averaging an 18.7. Couple of 18.2s, and Chance will be into the 17 lap range. That'll be majorly helpful. All that lap for Chance, 18.5. $17.8, Doug Austin, let's go. He's on a 16.515, only 3 seconds back of Cole Chura. Doug running in 4, Cole 3. Cole with an 18.4 there.
1 minute left.
We got a minute left, drivers, 1 minute to go. $17.5, Evan Banta. Evan averaging an 18.4. Hot lap is about 1 second faster than his average. Time winding down. Chance Rolk, 6.5 back, running in second. Evan Banta running the lead away, 20.2 with a 17.516 pace, 25 to tone. Coming up, heat 2 out of 3 for expert four-wheel drive.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, 5 down. Everybody's still on the clock here. Keep on ripping till your name is called.
Cole Chura done. Jarrett Smith
Culture is done. Jarrett Smith is done. Everybody else on the clock, Please stay on the stand until all in all done. Please stay on the driver's stand until all in all done. Sparky in, Michelson in, Rolk in. 3 more, 2 more to finish. Waiting on Doug. There's Doug and 1 more. Rick Andring up, down, and across the line. All in all done. Stay.
All drivers are finished.
All in there. 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive. Heat 2 is in the books. Evan Banta takes it down. Excuse me, Heat 2 coming up. Evan Banta takes it down with a 17.5-17. Chance for second, Chura third, Austin 4, Michelson 5, Andring 6, Smith 7, Sparky 8. Coming up, Heat 2.
Up next, race number 12.
All right, so the time to beat, 17.5-17 by Evan Banta. Matthew, Andy, Dustin, Joe, Braden, Chris, Madison, John, and Tyler. Come on up to the driver's stand. Take 2 laps, guys, 2 laps.
Madison ousted. Dustin Grandbois. Matthew Mickelson. Braden Nelson.
And they'd run into that Reedy banner in the middle, and they'd punch a hole and then they'd go through. That's all I keep them with.
John Bearding.
All right, finish this lap, bottom right corner, guys. Finish this lap, bottom right corner. So your starting order is Matthew Michelson 1, Andy Krivitz 2, Dustin Grandboy 3, Joe Zaire Jr. 4, Braden Nelson 5, Chris Malooly 6, Madison Austin 7, John Birding 8, Tyler Brinkerhoff 9. Here we go. We got marshals ready, drivers ready. This is Expert 4-Wheel Drive Heat 2, Matthew Michelson on the sound of the tone. And Andy Krivitz, Dustin Grandboy, Joe Zaire Jr., Braden Nelson, Chris Malooly, Madison Austin, John Birding, and Tyler Brinkerhoff. All right, here we go. Laps number 1, checking in now, 17.7 for Matthew Michelson. Dustin Grandboy with a 17.6, Junior 18.3, Nelson 18.9, 21.6 for Krivitz, Madison 17.8, 18.7 for Birding. 19.7 for Brinkerhoff. We're all in laps number 1. Time to settle down, find the groove, get it fast, make it last. 4-wheel expert buggy coming through. Matthew, 2 laps, both 17.7s. That's a great way to start here for expert 4-wheel drive Heat 2. He's trying to get himself seated up with the top boys in round 3 qualifiers. 1 minute down. 4 minutes to go. John Birding running in 2. Junior running in 3. That's going to be bumped down as Grandboy jumps up to the 2 spot. All drivers looking at very little separation between 2 and 8. Only about a 2-second spread between 2nd and 8th spot. Wow. Your running order, Matthew in the lead, Dustin 2, John 3, Joe 4, Chris 5, Andy 6, Braden 6, Andy 7, Madison 8, Tyler 9, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Coming up, Expert 4-Wheel Drive Heat 3 should be ready to rock. Matthew Michelson on a 17.5 flat pace. He's going to need to get that up into the 18 range if he wants to jump up into the 3rd heat in round 3. Here he is in the bottom right corner, coming across the line right now. Matthew Michelson, 17.6, averaging a 17.6 with a fast lap of a 17.6. Ladies and gentlemen, a perfect start for that white buggy coming around the sweeper. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Matthew Michelson ripping this track up like sliced bread. There's no problem to it. Here he is on a 17.406, improving even further. 18.517 pace for Matthew Michelson. Andy Krivitz running in 2, 5 seconds back. The rest of the pack really seeing some great driving right now. Here he is in the bottom right corner, coming up through the triple section. This lap at the halfway mark, 17.362. But Andy Krivitz making a push with a 17 flat. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Andy Krivitz with the hot lap on the racetrack. Matthew through the middle right side, dialed. He looks good. Matthew, 17.5, averaging a 17.601 with a hot lap of a 17.3. We got Malooly in 2, battling it out with Grandboy and Krivitz. These 3 drivers within 4/10 of each other. Nelson only 9/10 back. We've got John Birding 1.5 back of Grandboy and Nelson, who are absolutely in a heated battle. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Matthew with a 16.9, first 16 of the round. Fantastic running for him as he comes around the sweeper. Watch out for that white and blue coming through the lap traffic in the bottom right corner. 1:45 on the clock as he comes across. This time a 17.6, just a good lap indeed. 18.5-15 pace with an average of a 17.5. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. This is perfect. We're seeing good things in the bottom right corner from Matthew Michelson's as he comes across the line. Oh, he bumps into someone getting marshaled. And he makes his way over to the wall ride, looking good there. This is going to be his slowest lap yet, below average. That's for sure, but he's going to make the most of it, coming around the sweeper. Up through the tabletop, no problem there. Just a sweet kick off the cone to push him right back into the line. Matthew, 18-1 with 2 mistakes in the lap. Wow, what a great driver. Coming around the back straightaway with a minute to go. He's trying to get up there. He's on about a lap ahead of the rest of the crowd here. Matthew on an 18.5-16. Andy Krivitz on a 17.5-14, running in second, battling with Braden Nelson. Braden Nelson and Andy Krivitz, 1/10 separation. We've got battles brewing across the board, but Braden and Andy absolutely battling for 2 and 3. Here's Braden Nelson running the green card just in front of Matthew Michelson. Braden makes a mistake. Andy Krivitz is going to get the benefit here as long as he can capitalize on that. 30 seconds to the Tone drivers. Maluli running in 4 might also get to bump up a spot here. Grand Boy running in 5, probably not. 20 seconds to the Tone drivers. Keep it clean. There's a mistake for Krivitz. Nelson might get it back. Michelson, 17.6, averaging 17.6. 10 seconds to the Tone drivers. This is Heat 2 out of 3 of Expert 4-wheel stock buggy. Looking to set a hot pace that'll last here going into Heat 3. Matthew Michelson coming across the line, still going. A 17.2 on that lap. Nobody's done until I call their name. Everybody keep on ripping. Nobody is done. Marshals, stay on your toes. Marshals, stay on your toes. Here is Michelson in the bottom right corner, coming around for his final lap to cross the line. In and done with a 18.5-17.2. Andy Krivitson and done. Grand Boy, Birding, Jr., Austin, Maluli, Nelson, your final finisher coming across the line right now. Tyler Brinkerhoff. Fantastic run for everybody in this race. Your finishing order, Michelson 1, Maluli finishing in 2, 6/10 ahead of Nelson in 3, Krivitz 4, Grand Boy 5, Birding 6, Junior 7, Austin 8, and Brinkerhoff number 9. Coming up, Heat 3 of the Expert 4-wheel class.
13.5 Expert 4 WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Are you serious? Who's going backwards there?
Matthew Gonzalez.
Kyle, you got 30 seconds after everybody's checked in, so try to get that fixed quick.
Austin.
Everybody's got 2 laps here. Once everybody's checked in, that will start his time.
Brian Lutz. Duckett. Jovi Levin. Ethan Mickelson.
It's okay. Stress less, everybody. We got time. Big man Bowman told me we're going to wait. We're going to wait.
Brian Bowman.
Go ahead and burn up as much juice as you'd like to, guys. Make those batteries dead. Kill 2 laps. This is Heat 3 for Expert 4-wheel stock buggy. The silence is deafening. All right, so what happened was, I actually don't even know, but I look over there in the sweeper, and Kyle and Caden are just nose to nose, and one of the cars is broke. So, hey, what do? Get a new arm on it. We'll be ready to rock and roll here in a second. Your starting order for this race, while we are waiting, is going to be Caden Voss 1, Kyle Holmberg number 2, Ethan Michelson 3, Jovi Levin number 4, Matthew Gonzalez number 5, Davey Batta number 6, Bowman number 7, Caden Birding number 8, Brian Lutz number 9, and Austin Jacobson number 10. I don't know who's fixing his car, but it's probably almost done. Taking a look around here, who's bustling the most? It says about 30 seconds till that thing gets on the racetrack. Probably the fastest A-arm change these guys have done this weekend at least. Kyle Holmberg winning both two-wheel and four-wheel stock buggy last year at the Nationals. Trying to maybe do a little bit of a repeat action. We'll see. We'll find out. Caden Voss is going to be starting 1 in this one. You know, Matthew, with that 18.517, that was a good run.
Kyle Holmberg.
Oh, yeah, look at that thing. That's hot. Nice little four-wheel action. This is the top of four-wheel drive expert buggy. We've got drivers on the stand. We've got marshals on the track. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 13, Caden Voss on the sound of the tone. And we got Kyle Holmberg right after him, Ethan Michelson, Jovi Levin, Matthew Gonzalez, Davey Batta, Brian Bowman, Caden Birding, and Brian Lutz, and Austin Jacobson. A full heat here coming around for laps number 1. Let's see how Voss opens up with the time to beat at an 18.517. He opens up with a 17.8, 17.6 Holmberg, Ethan 17.5, Jovi 18.5, 17.9 for Gonzalez, Davey Batta 17.1. That's the fast lap number 1. Bowman with a 17.7, 17.9 AJ. All right, we're all checked in. Lutz with an 18.2. Everybody's going to be settling in. They know what they have to do in order to beat that top pace. And right now, top 3 are ahead, top 4 are ahead, but they got to maintain that. So it's Davey up on top.
On with Davey Batta.
Davey Batta. Usually going to be looking for a race flag on the car. That's Davey. Here he is in the bottom right corner.
Team Associated B74.
1 down, 4 to go. Davey, 0.8 ahead of Caden Voss. Caden Voss with work to do. He comes up into the cone. He's going to let Kyle go by here. Oh, that's not how you do it. That's fine. Holmberg in 2, 7/10 off of Davey. Holmberg picking up a 17.1 on that lap. Ethan running in 3rd. Gonzalez 4. Gonzalez with a 16.7 on lap number 4. Not even the hot lap, though. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Davey Batta, lap number 2 was a 16.60. All right, we've got a lot of speed between these drivers here. And Davey Batta in the bottom left corner going up and down the wall right. He's building the lead now, 1.6 ahead of the rest of the pack. Kyle running 2, Ethan 3, Matthew Gonzalez running 4, Austin Jacobson 5. We got a 4-second spread between those 5 top drivers. Caden Birding only 1/10 off of AJ. AJ's going to move down. Jovi Levin with a 16.8 is going to move up. Ethan with a 17 flat jump in. Kyle for 2nd. And he is 1/10 ahead, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Expert four-wheel drive. This is heat 3 out of 3 on the track right now in round 2 qualifiers. Right now, Davey Batta holding it down, 2.9 now ahead of the crowd. Kyle Holmberg and Ethan Michelson running about the same pace, switching blows back and forth. Holmberg crossing the line here for a 17.3. Ethan with a mistake. He's going to drop down, way down from 2nd all the way down to 6th. And we've got Kyle into 2nd, Matthew Gonzalez into 3rd, Caden Voss into 4. Caden picking up a hot lap, 16.90 on his last one. Let's see if he can capitalize and double up, 17.1 to back it up. Davey Batta's running 16s and not even flinching, 16.9 on his last one. We've got Kyle Holmberg running 2, 3.3 back now. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go here in race 13. Four-wheel modified action coming up next. Caution left side. Clear, clear, clear. Your running order is Batta 1, Holmberg 2, Gonzalez 3, Voss 4, Ethan 5, Jovi 6, Caden 7, Brian Bowman 8, AJ 9, and Lutz number 10. Here we go. Pace to beat, 18 lap 5, 17. And your top 3 all ahead of that. Davey Batta on an 18.506. Wow. Matthew Gonzalez on an 18.512. Kyle Holmberg on an 18.513. Minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Watch out for Davey Batta coming up in the checkered flag on his body on the wall ride. Down and around to the back left corner and down the back straightaway he goes. He's been dominating in this race, building a 4-second lead over the rest of the crowd now. Started with nothing and built up 4.4 here with a minute to go. Kyle Holmberg running 2. Caden Voss 3 seconds back of second place. Voss on a 5.16 down to a 5.15 for Gonzalez. Matthew on an 18.515 overtakes Caden Voss by 0.4. Jovi Levin 3.5 back of the top 4. Voss retaking his position with a 16.7 lap, 45 seconds to go. Davey Batta holding it down. He's coming around the sweeper right now, running the yellow wheels with the green body with the checkered flag. Bottom right corner for Davey Batta coming up and through. Davey for a 17 flat, averaging a 17 flat is Davey Batta. 18 lap, 5.06. 18.511 for Kyle in second, 18.514 for both Caden Voss and Matthew Gonzalez, separated by 0.3. That's going to be the best race right now. And that's going to be 0.6 after that lap from Caden Voss. Here is Matty G for a 16.9 to bring it closer. 1/10 between them. Can Matthew Gonzalez reel him in and take third from Caden? We'll find out. Here comes the tone. Nobody's done till I call their name. Everybody keep on ripping on their four-wheel drive. So we've got nobody in yet. Checking in, we'll let you know. 18.506 pace from the leader. Looking to finish it off strong. Jovi Levin in and done. Ethan Michelson in and done. Kyle Holmberg, Caden Voss, Davey Batta, Austin Jacobson. 4 more to finish. 4 more to finish. Track still alive. Brian Bowman, Caden Burning, Matthew Gonzalez, and Brian Lutz. All in, all done. Lutz finishing on a hot lap. Davey Batta taking it down with 18.506 and 18.511 from Kyle Holmberg and an 18.513 from Matthew Gonzalez, beating out Caden Voss for an 18.514. Nice run, guys. Coming up, 4-wheel modified. We've got Jacob Hardison.
Dude, what an amazing run out there. Much like your 2-wheel drive run, it was, dude, put on a clinic out there. Kind of walked away from these guys.
Yeah, thank you. The last round 1, I had like a half second on fast time on everybody, so I thought I'd back it down a little bit and just try and put in a clean run.
So you have a little bit more in the tank. You're kind of just at normal speed right now.
Yeah, I had a bad first run, so I wanted to get a real good one right here.
Well, you got a good solid run in. You got a TQ, and now you need to get the next one. I think Holmberg got the first one, so got to get the TQ, and then also you got another one in 2-wheel you have to go after, but you got the full mod puck system in there with the center diff, 2 million weight, and dude, stellar run, great job, and good luck in 2-wheel.
Thank you.
2 laps in the bottom right corner for me. There we go. Thank you. Finish lap you around, bottom right corner. Your starting order is Jacob Hardison, number 1, Cole Hager, number 2, Colcher, number 3, Pablo Ayers, number 4, Anthony Bringani, number 5, and Ethan Delaire, number 6. We got our marshals making their way out to their spots, taking a little bit longer than the drivers do. No big deal. One more time, it's going to go. Hardison, Hager, Chura, Ayers, Bringani, Delaire. Here we go. Marshals almost ready. We got Kyle on that middle bucket. Caden in that bottom right bucket. Davey, you don't have to marshal. All right. This is race 14, 4-wheel modified buggy. Heat 1 out of 2. We got heat 2 coming up for 15. So it's going to be Jacob, followed by Hager, Chura, Ayers, Bringani, and Delaire. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Hardison on the tone. And Hager, Chura, Ayers, Bringani, Delaire. All right, guys, stay focused. A lot of power behind these things. Let's see who can rope it all together for 5 minutes the best. Starting us out, coming around for lap number 1, Hardison, 17.5 opener. Hager with a 19.8. And 17-4 Del Air caution. We got a car died. Car died. What's going on with it? Can we get a marshal to look at it quick? 17-3 Hardison. Del Air with a 17-4 on lap number 1. Let's see what he backs it up with. It's not going to be the best. Anthony Brigani, 17-8, 17-2, going back-to-back 17s. That'll bump him to the 2 spot as Hardison crosses for lap number 3, sub-17, first one with a 16-9. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Hager checking in an 18-1. Right now, 18-5-11 pace from Hardison.
Check, check.
As we move our way into this race, 9/10 between Hager and Del Air. That's going to be the close battle. Hardison and Bringani separated by 1.6.
Check 1, 2.
Here's Jacob Hardison running the white and orange buggy with the white rims in the back left corner. He's leading the pack. Caution on the sweeper. Caution on the sweeper. Anthony Bringani through the middle infield. He's looking good with the four-wheel mod today. He has hot lap at a 16.9, 17.1 there, averaging a 17.2. Looking to fire off something that'll compete with Heat 2. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Bringani with a 16.579. Anthony Bringani holding it down for the hot lap. He's sitting 1.2 back of Jacob Hardison in the lead. Hardison on the middle back tabletop through the bottom right corner. We are down to 3 cars alive in this one. Marshals aplenty for these drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race 15, four-wheel modified Heat 2 coming up next. Hardison 17.8 there, 18.511 pace. We've got Anthony Bringani running a 17.505. He's averaging in 17.9 with a hot lap of a 16.5. If Bringani burns up a couple of heaters, he'll jump up to that 18-lap pace everybody's trying to get on. 3 down, 2 to go. Cole Hager, hot lap, 16.7. That's going to be the best one out of the 3 as they cross. That brings Cole Hager 0.8 off of Anthony Bringani's pace. Both on a 17-lap, working their way through all top 3 here into the 16s on their best laps. Caution, caution. That's all right, 1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30 on the clock. Jacob Hardison, your race leader, picking up a hot lap there for a 16.8 on lap number 13. We are 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
.415 down, 45 seconds on the clock. Hardison, 17.7 on an 18.512. Losing a little bit of pace there, but staying on that high 18 range. 25 to tone, remembering you're not done till your name is called. We've got some heaters in here with a hot lap on the track at a 16.579, lap number 6 for Anthony Bringani. Jacob Hardison's hot lap here with a 16.821. Cole Hager's hot lap, 16.770. As the tone sounds, everybody on the clock here. Okay.
Cole Hager done.
Cole Hager is done. Anthony Bringani is done. And as Jacob Hardison crosses the line, all in, all done. Four-wheel mod heat, 1 out of 2.
Race is completed.
And we got Jacob taking it down here for an 18.5, 12.6. Anthony finishing 2, Cole Hager 3, Ethan Belair, and Pablo unfortunately breaking out. We are wondering if anybody found like a hotel card of some sort sitting out on the racetrack. If you found like a hotel swipe key card, let me know. It's labeled Grand Stay. All right, coming up, race 15, four-wheel modified.
Race number 15.
2 laps for you guys, 2 laps.
Modified buggy.
Ryan Mayfield, Harley Yoshi, Cole Tollard, Lee Setzer, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Revis, and Ryan Bringani.
Harley Yoshi, Cole Tollard.
All right, here comes lap number 1. Go ahead and take another one. Seth did not get checked in. Seth Van Dalen did not get checked in. Is your transponder not working yet again? How does this happen to you? Seth Van Dalen, get that transponder figured out. Everybody else, finish the lap you are on. Pull them on in. Pull them on in. Pull them on in. Your starting order is Ryan Mayfield 1, Harley Yoshi 2, Cole Tollard 3, Lee Setzer 4, Seth Van Dalen 5, Ryan Revis 6, and Ryan Bringani number 7. This is going to be an exciting race here for round 2, four-wheel modified. Yes, we do. We need marshals. We did not have very many from that last race. We're going to need some volunteer marshals, guys. Can we get, if I make eye contact with you, that means you're going out. Who is available? We need volunteer marshals. It's cool. We can just not race too. I'm fine with that. All right, making their way out. I'll allow it. Just this once. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Dave Chapman down there in the bottom right corner. We got Chris Wheatcheck in the back right corner. That middle bucket is the one to sit on. Yep, there. And we need 1, 2 more. Thank you, thank you. All right, starting order one more time. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield, number 1, Harley Yoshi, number 2, Cole Tollard, number 3, Lee Setzer, number 4, Seth Van Dalen, number 5, Ryan Revis, number 6, and Ryan Bringani, number 7. Here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Ryan Mayfield on the tone. And Harley Yoshi, Cole Tollard, Lee Setzer, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Revis, Ryan Bringani. Keep it clean out there. Keep it fast. This is modified four-wheel drive round 2 qualifying action. Looking for some fast laps to start us off. Who's it going to be? Mayfield with a 16.8. Here's 17.7 for Harley Yoshi, 17.2 Tollard. 16.5 for Setzer taking the lead early. 17.2 Bringani, Revis with a 17.8. All right, everybody, time to settle into the groove. Find that pace. Where are you making up time? Where are you losing it? Everybody knows this is race 15 on the track right now. Race 16, independent 2-wheel buggy coming up next. But all the excitement right now happening on the racetrack. It is an 18.5.12, the time to beat. Currently, Mayfield sitting on an 18.5.04 after a 16.6 to bring his average down under 17. 16.9 average for Ryan Mayfield after 3 laps. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Caution on the line. Clear, clear, clear. Your race leader, Ryan Mayfield, working his way through the bottom left corner. A 16.458 there. And that's going to help him make his case for a 19-lap qualifier. Is it possible? We're going to find out here today. So an 18.502.2 on an average lap of a 16.793. This lap here, 16.383. I think he's just gotten faster every single lap. Right now, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Setzer sitting 1.2 back of Mayfield. Harley Yoshi running in 3 is 3.8 off the lead. Seth Van Dalen in 4 within a 1/10 of Yoshi. Another fast lap for Mayfield. He's on a 19.516.4. Haven't seen it done yet today, but currently it's happening right now. Ryan Mayfield up over the middle tabletop, down to the bottom right corner. Driving to perfection. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Four-wheel modified buggy action. Setzer trying to keep up. 16.3 on his last lap, 17.5 on this one. Van Dalen picking up a 16.8 on his last lap. This lap here, it's going to put him way down. 22 flat. And you've got Mayfield crossing again, 16.4. Just bobbling back and forth on that 19-lap qual. Right now, 19.5, 16.590. That's right hovering around his average lap. Watch out on your 6. In the bottom left corner, here he comes leading the pack. Since the tone, he came out hot. He came to race. Down the back straightaway he goes with a modified four-wheel drive buggy. Up through the middle infield. Mayfield looking good. Coming up through the triple section around across the line. 16.6 on that go-around. Averaging a 16.687. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Hovering around that 19-lap qual. Right now back to an 18. Looking to keep it smooth. Seth Van Dalen trying to push hard as well. Everybody pushing hard here for the four-wheel mod. You can't not do that for this class. Lee Setzer falling to 2.4 back of Mayfield. He's on an 18.504. Mayfield on an 18.5 flat .4. He's going to try to bring it back to the 19. Caution on the landing zone. Clear, clear, clear. That's Van Dalen going upside down. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. Current order is Mayfield 1, Setzer 2, Yoshi 3, Tollard 4, Van Dalen 5, Bringani 6, and Revis number 7. All right, crossing there for a 16.4, 2/10 below average. He's on an 18.5 flat .236. Lee Setzer on an 18.504, 18.509 for Cole Tollard. He picks up a 16.6 hot lap. Ryan Revis a 16.4 hot lap. Time winding down, drivers. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Last lap for Mayfield is 16.5. He's on a 18.5 flat .088. Lee Setzer hanging on, doing a good work here. He is 2.5 in front of Cole Tollard, trying to finish there as well. Cole Tollard only 5/10 on Harley Oshie. Harley Oshie on an 18.509. Tollard on an 18.508. 40 seconds, drivers. Last lap for Mayfield is 16.2. 16.3 for Setzer. Tollard a 16.7. Top 3, 7-second spread. Closest gap, 9/10 between Tollard and Yoshi. 25 seconds to the tone. Watching out for your race leader, Ryan Mayfield, coming around the sweeper. 16.8 on his last lap. He's on a 19.5, 16.3, averaging a 16.652. This lap here, 16.449. 19.5, 16.1 for Mayfield. 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers keep it smooth. Stay focused until the end. Lee Setzer picking up a 16.305 hot lap for himself. Hot lap on the racetrack, a 16.191 from Harley Oshie. Everybody on the clock here. This is it. We've already seen it happen. It's guaranteed. Lee Setzer in and done. Cole Tollard in and done. Harley Oshie in and done. And finishing off his 19-lap qualifier, Ryan Mayfield in and done. We've got one more to finish. Ryan Revis coming down and across, and that's all in all done for race number 15. What a run from Ryan Mayfield for a 19-lap qual, 19.515, averaging a 16.614.
Dude, it looked like you put it on autopilot, man. Not a mistake. I like to see the consistency. It looked great.
Yeah, I made a couple changes that run. Like I said before, the four-wheel drive was a little off in round one. That time did a diff oil change in the front, and for some reason the sidewall of these tires are building up like a lot of like kind of gunk, you know what I mean, after the run. Every time I wipe them down, there's all this black stuff coming off the tires. And every time I put my car on the track after I do that, it's a little weird for the first few minutes. So that time I didn't clean the sidewalls, and it just felt like more consistent. I don't know. It's kind of weird. So, yeah, a couple weird things I learned that time, but the car felt really good. It was easy to drive. Still working on my drag brake on four-wheel drive. I'm not really used to that on carpet, but here it makes a big difference. So, yeah, just kind of chipping away at it a little bit each round. That time it felt really good. I got a couple more things I want to try. Keep trying to get faster.
Well, man, the competition is going to need to be picking it up as well. Well, you just picked it up in that one. Great job, and good luck in two-wheel.
Yeah, thanks, man.
You got it.
Matt Boyd, Joe Cree, Kurt John, Darryl McNeil, Brad Olson, Doug Reed, Josh Ryan, and Tyler Tripp.
Pat Boyd, Darryl McNeil, Jose 3, Brad Olson.
2 laps, guys. 2 laps. Go ahead and get warmed up.
Joshua Ryan, Kurt Johns.
All right, guys, finish the lap. You are on. Pull them into the bottom right corner for me. Your starting order for this race is going to be Pat Boyd, number 1, Joe 3, number 2, Kurt Johns, number 3, Darryl McNeil, number 4, Brad Olson, number 5, Doug Reek, number 6, and Josh Ryan, number 7. Let's get Marshall's spread out here. We're looking good on that side. Middle section is good. All right. Can we get one more marshal volunteer? Thank you, Junior. All right. So Junior's coming out to the middle of the racetrack. We're fully covered. We've got marshals on the track, drivers on the stand, ladies and gentlemen. Race 16, independent two-wheel stock buggy. Pat Boyd is going to get us going on the sound of the tone. And Joe 3, Kurt Johns, Daryl McNeil, Brad Olson, Doug Reek, Josh Ryan. Here we go. Smooth is fast, everybody. Running two-wheel stock buggy after a four-wheel mod buggy. Things look a little bit different. Joe 3, make sure you get around that orange cone there on the bottom. 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Everybody checking in laps number 1. This is independent two-wheel drive buggy. One minute down, 4 to go. All right, Pat Boyd off to the early lead after 2. He's going to check in. A 23.2, averaging 22.7 between the 3. Kurt Johns in on second place right now. Daryl McNeil in for 3rd right now. Doug Reek running 4. And Joe 3 running 5. He's going to drop down to 7 there. Brad Olson up into 5. Josh Ryan running 6. This is heat 1 out of 6 for independent two-wheel drive stock buggy. 17.5 two-wheel drive. Heat 2 coming up next. Should be getting ready to rock. Caution backside wall ride. Hippity hop, hoppity hip. Thank you, thank you. All right, so hot laps there on that last lap for Olson and Ryan. Let's see what they come back with. Coming up on the halfway mark here, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Daryl McNeil picking up the pace. He's coming in within 4/10 there and taking the pass on second. Moving up to second himself. Pat Boyd still holding it down. And Pat Boyd building the gap and building it strong. 11 seconds over the rest of the pack. He's on a 13.501, pushing for a 14-lap qualifier here. All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. I've got 4 cars on the impound tables. Please make sure, drivers, let me know if your car is not going on the impound table. Josh Ryan picking up the pace late in the race. 25.2 going around there. We're seeing separation building up between the top 2, but down on 5 and 6. Brad Olson and Josh Ryan, blow for blow, 2/10 separation. Joe Zaire 3 trying to move up the board. He's currently running in 6, 1.7 back of 5. 45 seconds to the tone.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
We're seeing
15
some
seconds
good
left.
driving right now. Not many Marshall services. I love it. 10 to the tone. 13.507 from the leader, Pat Boyd. He is 1 lap ahead of the crowd. Everybody on the clock still. Everybody on the clock.
Pat Boyd done. Kurt Johns done.
Pat Boyd in and done. 13.507 setting the pace early. Kurt Johns in and done.
3 done.
Joe 3 in and done.
Brad
Joe
Olson
3,
done.
you can pull. Brad Olson in and done. 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish is Doug Cross's. 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish, drivers.
Daryl McNeil done.
Daryl McNeil and your final finisher coming into the bottom right corner. Down and across the line. Josh Ryan all in, all done. Race 16.
Completed.
That's heat 1 out of 6 for independent two-wheel buggy. Coming up, race
Race
17.
number 17. 17.5 independent
Thank you, Joe.
GWD buggy. Heat 2 of 6.
Drivers, I'll be really clear here. If your car's not in the impound tables and you are not on the track marshaling and everybody else is and we're waiting for you, you will lose a lap. That is the qualification process for
Brian
losing a
Colbert.
lap.
Ferret, Sean Cordova. Randy Johnson. Ghost of Carl. Mike Seberg. Mike Lupolo.
All
Jackson
right, we
Paul.
got Jackson, we got
Braden
Stensrud. All right, all drivers checked in. 1 more lap. Pull them around, 1 more lap. Marshals, take your positions, please. Go ahead, drivers. Let's finish the lap you are on and pull them in. Your starting order is Randy Johnson 1, John Carlson 2, Mike Lupolo 3, Mike Seberg 4, Braden Stensrud 5, Brian Coltart 6, Jackson Bowman 7, and Sean Cordova number 8. All right, here we go. We've got marshals on the track. We've got drivers on the stand. This is 17.5 two-wheel drive race 17 heat 2 out of 6. Randy Johnson on the sound of the tone. John Carlson, Mike Lupolo, Mike Seberg, Braden Stensrud, Brian Coltart, Jackson Bowman, and Sean Cordova. $21.5 Randy Johnson, John 22.1, Mike 22.8, and a 24 flat for Lupolo. Bowman 22.8, Cordova 24.1, Stensrud 24.9, 25.2 Coltart. All right, marshals, stay on your toes. Caution left side, middle left side, middle left side. Thank you, thank you. Good job, good job. Mike Seberg picking up 21.2. He's up on second. First place right now, Randy Johnson. 1 minute down, 4 to go. And Randy Johnson continuing to improve down. A 14.502 now. Maybe a 15 lap pace in the books for him. We'll see what's written. Tough competition for these guys up at the top. Mike Seberg within a 10th of the lead. Randy Johnson a slow lap, dropping down a second with a 22.8. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Randy Johnson and Mike Seberg blow for blow, going back and forth. Caution on the triple landing section. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes on the clock. Jackson, 21.1. Caution in the middle of the track. Clear. Closing down on halfway, 2:30, halfway through the race, drivers. This is race 17 out of 29. Coming up next, heat 3 out of 6 for independent two-wheel stock buggy. Caution, caution. Three down, 2 to go. Randy Johnson on a 14.507 as he crossed his last lap, 22.4. His fast lap of 21.2, his average lap of 21.9. Mike Seberg, 20.2 lap. Trying to stay ahead of Mike Lupolo. John Carlson running in the 5. Braden Stensrud in the 6. Coulthard 7 and Cordova in the 8. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. The time to beat a 13.507 by Pat Boyd. Right now we got a 14.508 from Randy Johnson. Jackson with a 14.509. Mike Seberg down to a 13.502. He could maybe pick it back up to a 14, averaging 23.2. Mike Seberg, couple of heaters, like a 20.2 hot lap he had. That'll help his case. Caution on the middle table. Slow down, and stop pushing so hard. Let him pass you if you have to. Caution, middle. Caution, caution. You got a marshal on that. Clear, clear, clear. Didn't need a marshal. 50 seconds to the tone. Focus on the corners ahead of you, not what's behind you.
Left.
Randy Johnson still leading the pack. He's on a good run right now. 14.509. He comes down to the bottom right corner trying to catch. Oh, caution inside of
30 seconds left.
the driver's stand. That's cleared up in a second. $20 to tone, drivers. 20 seconds to tone. Jackson, 25.5, sitting 3.5 back of Randy. Closest gap, 2.9 between Lupolo and Stensrud. That's 4 and 5 on the racetrack. Everybody's separated well here as time wraps up. Marshals, stay on your toes. Give these guys every chance they can. Clean it up all the way to the end. Cross backside wall ride. Okay, we're going to auto-correct that one. Nobody's done yet.
Randy Johnson done.
Back left corner, back left corner. Clear, clear, clear.
Ghost of Carl done.
Randy Johnson is done. John Carlson is done. Brian Coulthard is done. Mike Lupolo is done. 4 more to finish.
Done.
Jackson Bowman.
Mike Seberg done.
There's Mike Seberg, Braden Stensrud, and Sean Cordova, a.k.a. Ferret. All in, all done. Intermediate two-wheel. Independent two-wheel, Heat 2 out of 6. Randy taking it down there with a 14.509, resetting the pace to be outdone. Jackson Bowman finishing 2, Lupolo 3, Carlson 4, Stensrud 5, Seberg 6, Coulthard 7, and Cordova number 8. All right, up now, race number 18, independent two-wheel buggy heat 3. Stephen Nelson, Lance Richardson, Brad Persons, Ryan Eichma, Scott Wilbrink, Dominic Martin, Chad Johnson, and Roger Kalinda.
Brad Persons. Stephen Nelson. Sudsy. Roger Kalinda. Dominic Martin. Ryan Eichman.
All right, one more lap for everybody. One more lap, everybody. Pull them around. This is your last lap practicing. Get them into the bottom right corner. Your starting order is Stephen Nelson, number 1. Lance Richardson, number 2. That's Sudsy. Number 3, Brad Persons. Number 4, Ryan Eichman. Number 5, Scott Wilbrink. Number 6, Dominic Martin. Number 7, Chad Johnson. And number 8, Roger Kalinda. Racers minute for the marshals here. All right, guys, here we go. We are lined up, ready to rock. This is race number 18, independent two-wheel buggy heat, 3 out of 6. We are going to be starting off with the order: Steve and Nelson, number 1, Lance 2, Brad 3, Ryan 4, Scott 5, Dominic 6, Chad 7, Roger 8. Here we go. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Steven Nelson on the tone. Lance Richardson, Brad Persons, Ryan Eichma, Scott Wolbrink, Dominic Martin, Chad Johnson, and Roger Kalinda. Here we go. Race 18 on the track live right now. The time to beat, 14:509, set by the leader, Randy Johnson from Heat 2. This is round 2 qualifiers. Checking in good laps here. 20.5 from Eichma. That's going to be the fastest one yet. Marshall's staying on their toes out there. You guys are doing a good job today. And we are looking at Eichma checking in 2, Persons in for 2. Everybody else coming in hot. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Ryan Eichma in the lead. 15.5 flat. 6/10 ahead of Steven Nelson on a 15.505. We got Chad Johnson winning a 15.515 after 2. Sudsy to match Chad Johnson. They're on the same pace. Brad Persons running 5, Wolbrink 6, Martin 7, and Kalinda running 8. Lance Richardson, a.k.a. Sudsy, 4.2 off the lead. He's running in 3rd, 0.3 off of 2nd. Work together, drivers. Make sure you let the traffic pass if you have to. Aggressive driving usually works, not always. Steven Nelson in 5th place right now, only 0.4 behind Brad Persons. No, he's going to get the auto bump. So now 1.1 back to Sudsy. 2 down, 3 to go. Dominic Martin, 20.1 hotter. And coming down and across the line right now, there's Sudsy and Steven Nelson battling for position on the wall ride. And down the back straightaway. Independent two-wheel buggy race 19. You guys are coming up. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through this one. So we got Steven Nelson running 4, Sudsy 3, Chad Johnson 2, and Eichma 7 seconds ahead of the rest of the pack, running in the lead. Eichma on a 16-lap pace, 16.516, averaging a 19.7. And we are crossing the 3-minute mark, 2 minutes to go. Just a beautiful thing, mesmerizing watching a racetrack with 8 cars on it. Everybody turning nice clean laps. Love watching it. That's what we have right now. Marshals aren't too busy. Little caution there in the sweeper. Sweeper caution. Clear, clear, clear. 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining on the clock. Kalinda picking up a hot lap on the last one, looking to back it up. Well, looks like he does just that within 2/10 of the heater.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, 60 seconds to the tone. Ryan Eichma, 16 lap 5:19 pace, 16.519.6. He's got 0.3 before he drops back down to a 15.
45 seconds left.
If they come up on you hot, get out the way. Eichma in this pack coming down the bottom right corner. A little bit of a crash for a couple drivers. Watch out.
30 seconds.
Wall ride backside, wall ride backside. Marshals keep a pivot out there. 20 seconds to the tone. Ooh, straightaway. Here we go. Ryan Eichma.
15 seconds left.
Crossing a 20 flat, averaging 19.9. He's on a 16.5, 19.5. Watch out for the white and blue coming down the back straight. He may not catch anybody, but he might. Chad Johnson running 2, Lance Richardson running 3. We've got Dominic and Steven Nelson battling for 5 and 6. That's the closest gap.
Ryan Eichma done.
All right, Sudsy is in and done. Ryan Eichma in and done.
Nelson done.
Steven Nelson in and done.
Persons done.
Brad Persons in and done. 4 more to finish. 4 more to finish. 3 more to finish. Roger Kalenda finished.
Dominic Martin done.
2 more. Dominic is in. 2 more to finish. Track still live. Track still live. Thank you very much.
Scott Holbrink done.
All in all done as Chad and Scott cross the line. So Ryan Eichma taking it down here for a 15. 5 flat point 2. Chad Johnson finishing in the second spot. Lance Richardson, Sudsy finishing 3. Brad Persons 4. Dominic 5. Steven 6. Scott 7. And Roger number 8. Coming up, race 19, heat 4 out of 6 for independent 2-wheel buggy. Jeremiah, Isaac, Christopher, Kazmarzik, Dave Chapman, Ethan Giese, Ava Dang, Danny Reichel, Joe Garcia, and Brett Johns.
Christopher Kaczmarczyk, David Chapman, Isaac Ramirez, Joe Garcia, Brett Johns, Danny Reichel,
Ava Dang, you got 60 seconds to get checked in here. All right, drivers, your starting order is going to be Jeremiah Lukasovitz, number 1, Isaac Ramirez, number 2, Chris Kazmarzik, number 3, Dave Chapman, 4, Ethan Giese, 5, Ava Dang, 6, Danny Reichel, 7, Joe Garcia, 8, and Brett Johns, number 9. Here we go. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, Jeremiah on the tone. Isaac. And no big deal. We're going to start you off really fast now. Kazmarzik, Chapman, Giese, Dang, Reichel, Garcia, and Johns. Reichel, Garcia, Johns. Go, 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 go. We are running. Time to beat set by Ryan Eichma at a 15, 5 flat point 2. Triple landing, caution on the table. Caution. Clear, clear, clear. Caution, middle right side. Marshall's on it. All right, we're coming up to 1 minute mark. This is heat 4 out of 6, heat 5 out of 6, independent 2-wheel buggy. That's race number 20 coming up next. Race number 20 coming up next. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Joe Garcia after 3 is in the lead. Here he is, running the yellow and red with yellow wheels. Caution, bottom left, clear, clear, clear. Isaac Ramirez running 2, Chapman running 3, Ava Dang running 4, Kazmarzik 5, Brett Johns 6, Ethan Giese 7, Lukasovitz 8, Reichel 9. These guys are all up and down the board on the overalls. 2 down, 3 to go. Keep it clean. Lukasovitz is going to be picking up a 19.7. That's a good lap. Drivers, make sure you're not getting on the throttle before the marshal puts your car down. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway through this heat. This is round 2 qualifier for independent two-wheel buggy, race number 19. It is a tight pack group here, 7 seconds between 1 through 8. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Up on top, Brett Johns in the lead now, 15.5-15 pace. That'll be good for second overall. Ava Dang running number 2. That'll be good for fourth overall here. Isaac Ramirez, 1.7 off Ava. Ava 2/10 off of Jeremiah. Jeremiah jumping up into the 2 spot. Ethan Giese running 5 and a 19.7 there for Ethan Giese. That's a new hot lap for him. Four minutes down, 1 minute left. Ava Dang in the lead now, 1/10 ahead of Brett Johns, working her way up to the top of this pack. She's on a 5:16.8, 5:16.3 will get her to 2 overall. That's what Chad Johnson ran. And Brett Johns overtaking Ava Dang. Ava Dang with a 20.2 lap, though, to get ahead of Chad Johnson's round 2 qual. Everybody's very focused here. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Brett Johns, 1/10 ahead of Ava Dang. Keep it smooth. Clean passes are important. Jeremiah Lukasavitz getting ahead of Ava Dang in for second now. Brett Johns in first, Ava third, Isaac 4. Top 4 within 1.3 of each other. We could see several position changes here in the last couple laps. Caution, middle right side. Stay focused, drivers. Everybody's doing a good job so far here. Everybody's doing a good job. Nobody's done yet. That's a hot lap, Isaac. Keep on going. Keep on going. Isaac Ramirez takes the lead here. Caution. Clear, clear, clear. And everybody on the clock. Top 4 drivers very close to each other. Nobody's done. David Chapman is done. Chris Kazmarzik is done. Ethan Giese is done. Jeremiah Lukasavitz is done. If I didn't call your name, you are not done. Isaac Ramirez in and done. Danny Reichel.
Brett Johns done.
Brett Johns and Ava forgetting to go, thinking she was done. She's going to finish off her last lap here. A 15-lap qualifier. It's important to get all 15. And boom, bada bing. Cross the line, all in, all done. Race 19. Good job, guys. Brett Johns taking that one down for a 15.5-12, putting him 2 overall here. And Ramirez is finishing 2, Lukasavitz 3, Ava Dang 4, Chapman 5, Garcia 6, Giese 7, Kazmarzik 8, and Reichel 9. Coming up, race 20. That's going to be David Ohm, Richard Provost, Chris Wiechek, Dave Gundry, Mike Salmela, Luke Persons, John Martin, Aiden Dang, and Jeremy Parisho. This is Heat 5 out of 6, Heat 6 out of 6.
David Ohm.
Coming up next.
John Martin. Aiden Dang. Chris Wiechek. Luke Persons.
All right, one more lap, everybody. One more lap.
RP.
All right, guys, your starting order is David Ohm, number 1, RP, Richard Provost, number 2, Chris Wiechek, number 3, Dave Gundry, number 4, Mike Salmela, number 5, Luke Persons, number 6, John Martin, number 7, Aiden Dang, number 8, and Jeremy Parisho, number 9. Here we go. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. The pace to beat, 15.5 flat point 2. David Ohm on the tone. Here we go, Richard Provost, Chris Wiechek, Dave Gundry, Mike Salmela, Luke Persons, John Martin, Aiden Dang, Jeremy Parisho. We are off here. Round 2, race 20 out of 29. Independent two-wheel buggy heat 5 out of 6. Coming around right now for laps number 1. David Ohm, 20.5. Couple of 19s here. Provost with a 19.8. We check a 19.4. Here's Dave Gundry with a 19.9. Salmala, 19.7. Luke Persons a 20 flat, 21.2. John Martin, Aiden Dang, 21.1, 20.5 for Parisho. All in for laps number 1. Time to settle into the groove. All right, caution left side, landing zone. Clear, clear, clear. Caution, caution. 1 minute down, 4 to go. David Ohm off to the early lead. He was sitting on top of the pack when we started, and he's still there. He's on a 16.515 pace. 4/10 ahead of Mike Somala, 1/10 ahead of Person, 6/10 ahead of Wheatcheck. It's close all the way through and through. Martin 7/10 back to Wheatcheck. Dang, moving up past Persons there. Aiden Dang moving up again with a 19.8 here. Aiden running in 4, Chris Wheatcheck 3, David Ohm 2 now. Somala up to 1. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Provost picking up a 19.5. Aiden Dang. Between the top 6 drivers, only 2 seconds. Between the top 8, only 4. Position changes on every lap. Mike Somala barely hanging on right now with a 16.519 pace. Somala averaging a 22nd lap. 2 down, 3 to go. David Ohm averaging a 20.1. Only 1/10 average behind Somala in a 5/10 separation. Back left corner caution. Clear, clear, clear. Good job, Ethan. And we are halfway through the race. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 20. 21 coming up. 17.5 intermediate. Independent. Heat 6 out of 6 coming up. 1.2 between the lead. Mike Somala on a 16.517 running that green two-wheel buggy. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Hot lap for John Martin. He moves up into 3rd. So your running paces here, 16.517 for Somala. David Ohm running a 16.519. 15.503 for John Martin. 15.503 for Aiden Dang. 15.507 for Richard Provost. Everybody's working together here. Almost everybody on the same lap as well. We got a minute 30 left. Race leader in the bottom left corner. Here he is on the wall ride, shooting around to the back left corner in the green car with the white rims. It's Mike Somala flying through the sweeper. He's looking good with the two-wheel 17.5 today. He's into the bottom right corner and up through the triple section, crossing the line. Somala 19.5 to take the lead back from David Ohm. David Ohm now right there in contention.
1 minute left.
David Ohm, bottom left corner, running the orange and red body. As he makes his way into the back left corner, he's got pretty good open track in front of him. Aiden Dang running in 3rd, 2.8 seconds behind David Ohm, who's trying to catch up to Aiden. Oh, Aiden catching the cone, no big deal. 35 seconds in this heat. Somala running 2, David Ohm running 1, 2/10 between them. How's it going to finish out? Somala 20.1 to extend David's lead to a 5/10 lead. David Ohm through some lap traffic. He's doing a great job. Watch out for that red body with the white wheels. Here he is in the bottom left corner. Sweeper, caution, clear, broken. On the wall ride is the race lead into the back left corner, catching up. Oh, David Ohm dropping down after a 22.8 lap there, so we got 3 seconds to the tone. Somala in the lead. David Ohm in 2nd, 2.8 back. Closest gap, 9/10 between Parisho and Persons. All drivers on the clock here. Nobody's done until I call your name. David Ohm in and done.
Chris Wiczek done. Dave
Chris
Gundry
Wieczek in and done. Dave Gundry in and done. We've got 4 more to finish.
John
Track
Martin
still
done.
live. 4 more to finish. John Martin in and done. 3 more.
Luke Persons
2 more.
done.
Luke Persons for a hot lap.
Lights out,
19-1.
Miller done.
Love to see it. Mike Salmela in and done. Your final finisher, Jeremy Parisho. All in, all done.
All drivers are
17-5
finished.
independent. Heat
The race is
5 out of 6. Mike Salmela taking her down. 16-5-16. Great run for Mike. David Ohm, 15-5-02. That'll be good for 3rd overall. All right. John Martin finishing 3. Wieczek 4. Persons 5. Parisho 6. Gundry 7. Coming up. 21. Race
Up next,
21.
Race number 21.
Oscar Ramirez, Matthew Ryder,
17.5
Joe Zaire Sr.,
independent
Jacob
GWB
Sweisberger,
vote.
Jeremy Nix, Joey Fitzsimmons,
6
Chris Martin, Xander
Oscar
Johnson,
Ramirez,
and Cole
Matthew
Troop.
Ryder, Cole Troop, Joey Fitzsimmons, Joe Baca, Jacob Sweisberger, Mr. Awesome,
2 laps, drivers, 2 laps.
Jose SR, Xander Johnson,
All right, drivers, finish your 2 laps. Pull them into the bottom right corner. Your starting order is Oscar Ramirez, Matthew Ryder, Joe Zaire Sr., number 3, Jacob Sweisberger 4, Jeremy Nix 5, Joey Fitzsimmons 6, Chris Martin 7, Xander Johnson 8, Cole Troop number 9. This is independent 2-wheel drive stock buggy heat 6 out of 6. We've got marshals on the track. We've got drivers on the stand. Oscar Ramirez on the sound of the tone. All right, Matthew Ryder, Joe Zaire Sr., Jacob Sweisberger, Jeremy Nix, Joey Fitzsimmons. After Jeremy Nix there, thank you, thank you. Give a little bit of separation, breathing room. Chris Martin, Xander Johnson, and Cole Troop. Here we go. We are off and live. 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy. Pace to beat, 16.5-16. Who's going to do it first? Caution, middle left, caution, clear, clear, clear. Well, if it's possible for them to do it, if they crash a whole bunch, it won't be. Caution, clear, clear, clear. Drivers need to stay clean in the early section of this race and set themselves up with a chance to take that top spot. You can't get it if you crash out a whole bunch on the first 2 laps, so we're going to see consistency matters here. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Chris Martin in the lead. Jacob Sweisberger 2, overtaken by Joe Zaire Sr. there after lap number 3. It's tight. Every spot less than a second separation. Nobody is safe. That is what you get with clean driving. Nice close racing. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Sweisberger in the lead. Sweisberger improves his best lap to an 18.6 there. Race leader in the orange and white on the back straight, coming around the sweeper. Joe Zaire Sr. in second, trying to pull ahead of him. He's 1.1 seconds ahead. So Senior trying to build some separation between himself and that orange and white buggy behind him. The bigger that gap grows, the higher chance Senior has of being on top. 9/10 between them. And vice versa, Sweisberger trying to close in that gap between himself and the red and blue buggy. Red and blue buggy running in second, orange and white in the bottom left running in first. Here they are on the wall ride, battling 1 and 2. Thank you, thank you. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway through the race. Chris Martin running in third, staying in contention. And he's in the bottom left corner going to the wall ride. 1.2 seconds behind second and 2.1 out of the lead. Back left. Thank you, thank you. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left. Chris Martin staying with them. Schweisberger, though, not going anywhere. He's continuing to push hard. 18.8 on his last lap. And Schweisberger here around the sweeper, still right on the tail of Joe Zare Sr. as they come down the front section. So Senior running the red and blue is in second place, and Schweisberger is in first place. First place trying to keep that gap close. Second place trying to extend that gap between the two cars. All right, caution bottom right, caution, caution. Ooh, good driving there. Schweisberger closes it right up and gets a pass on the track. He's going to maintain his lead and pick up a new hot lap. Schweisberger with an 18.3. So Senior now 1.8 back as of that lap. Chris Martin here running in third is going to get 2.3 behind Joe Zare Sr. Cole Troop running in 4, 6 back of Martin. Ramirez in 5, 2 back of Troop.
1 minute left.
You've got Matthew Ryder in 6. Xander Johnson 2/10 back of Matthew Ryder here running in 7. Joey Fitzsimmons in 8. Jeremy Nixon 9. We got a 16.505 pace from Jacob Schweisberger. Joe Zare Sr. now 4 seconds back is looking to maintain ahead of Mike Somola's pace. A 16.516 the time to beat Joe Zare Sr. on a 16.510. Caution backside of the table. Clear, clear, clear. And triple landing. Clear, clear, clear. Wow, that was a good marshal. Thank you. 30 seconds to tone now. Top 3, 5.87 seconds of separation here. Jacob Schweisberger is slower than average lap. What's going to happen with this? Both of them fall back a little bit. 16.5, 11, 16.5, 12, 7/10 between them. Senior here in the back left corner with 10 seconds to go, trying to get on top of this heat, and that will also put him on top of the class. So this matters quite a lot. Top 2 drivers in the entire class right now battling it out for position as the tone sounds. Joe Zare Sr. up down the wall ride, trying to get ahead of Jacob Schweisberger. 9/10 of separation. Here they come around the sweeper. They will both be done when they cross the line. Oscar Ramirez is done. Everybody else keep going. Go, go, go. Caution, don't go backwards on the line. Caution, caution. You're not done until I call your name. Here we go. Senior is in and done. Schweisberger is in and done. We've got 4 more drivers to finish. 4 more to finish. So Ramirez is in and done. Ryder in and done. Jeremy Nix in and done. If I called your name, pull off. Xander Johnson in and done. 3 more to finish. Chris Martin is done. 2 more looking for Cole and Joey, and here they come. Down and across the line. All in all done. Race number 21. Jacob Schweisberger taking that one down. He is in with a 16.510. Senior for a 16.511, bringing it from 9/10 to 4/10, but not quite enough. Chris Martin in for third. Oscar 4, Matthew 5, Xander 6, Cole 7, Joey 8, Jeremy 9. Coming up. Expert 2-wheel buggy, expert 2-wheel stock buggy. We're looking for Rick, Sparky,
Awesome
Roger,
job out there,
Chance,
Jacob. Good battling all together.
Michelson,
You know,
John Birding,
I think you seated
Evan Tapp,
4th overall, and
Rick
just the car's working awesome. Yeah,
That's
anybody want to
Chris
think out there?
Michelson we're looking for.
I actually want to thank John Birding right there. He really helped me out there. And Roy Matthew in Sioux City. He helped me out there with a few setups.
All right, guys, nice and easy, nice and easy.
He's the one who
Give
brought
these
me up
guys
here.
a
He's a really
chance
good
to
guy.
finish up their interview on the
Going
driver's
back, I saw
stand.
Sioux City, Iowa.
2
Really
laps
good
is
guy.
all
He's
you
my
can
boss
take.
and also
Once
a really
again,
good friend.
drivers,
He's
do
one who
not
helped me
let
the
me
most.
catch you running
Awesome
3
job
laps
out there, buddy.
before
Good luck
your
on the
race.
next one.
We
Thanks, thank you,
extended it
too.
from 1 to 2. We're not going to extend it from 2 to 3. So 2 laps before your race. Go ahead and get them checked in.
Mark Sparky.
All right, after 2, pull them into the bottom right. After 2, pull them into the bottom right. You can run 1 lap if you want to. Doesn't matter if you run 1 or 2, but don't run 3. John Birding, Clayton Cartaluca. I need you guys to cross the line again. John Birding, cross the line right now. This one's John. Thank you, thank you.
John Birding.
Were we supposed to take Clayton out of this class? Is that my bad? All right. I'll write that. Sometimes I forget to write stuff down. All right, your starting order is Rick Andring 1, Sparky 2, Wolbring 3, Chance Roll 4, Chris Michelson 5, Birding 6, and Evan Tapp number 7. Here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready, Rick Andring on the sound of the tone. There we go, Sparky, Wolbrink, Chance, Chris, John, Evan, and we are off here for Expert Two-Wheel into the back half of round 2 qualifying here on the final section. Coming in, Rick 21. Everybody checking in, checking in, checking in. Let's see where they're at after 3. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Expert Two-Wheel Stock Buggy Heat 2 out of 4 coming up next. Thank you to cut the track. You let them pass and then keep going. So Chance Rolk starting off with the lead, 3 laps down, and he's in top position, 16.506.2. John Birding, 3/10 off him. Roger Wolbrink only 1/10 off of John, 4/10 off the lead. Between those 3, very, very close. Marshals, stay on your toes. Work together, drivers. Work together. Thank you. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Chance picking up a hot lap on his last one, 18.5. John Birding, 18.8 on his last go-around. 6/10 between them. Let's see how this all shakes out. Evan picking up 22, and that's going to be John falling back to a 19.9, but a 20.8 for Chance, and John stays in the lead by 2/10. Roger Wolbrink here, 9/10 out of the lead, an 18.8 lap for him. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Chris Michelson running in 4, Rick Andring 5, Marky running in 6, that's Sparky running in 6, Evan Tapp 7. Drivers looking good out there, setting the tone for the rest of these heats. Trying to get yourself up in qualifying. John Birding in the lead. Let's see. Follow along with him. John running the white and green buggy up down the wall ride. He goes around the back left corner, down the back straightaway. John Birding outdone by Chance Rolk now. Chance on a 16.508. Birding on a 16.509. Wolbrink 16.517. And Chance is going to guarantee himself here with a 19 flat lap to bring his average down to a 19.2. John Birding's average 19.4. Wolbrink's average 19.8. Michelson 20.1. 21.1. Sparky. Evan Tapp average 21.3. Caution wall ride. Caution wall ride. Caution in the middle. What's going on? That's going to be something important. Make sure you guys keep a pivot. 3:10 down. This is race 22 on the track now. 23 coming up next. Chance Rolk, 18.4. That's going to be hot lap of the race, 18.453 on lap number 10 for Chance. John, 1.6 back of Chance's pace now. That's going to be the close gap as well. Everybody here looking to set the pace going into heats 2, 3, and 4 of Expert Two-Wheel. So Expert Two-Wheel, race 23, that's heat 2 coming up next. You guys should be ready to rock. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go. Expert Two-Wheel Stock Buggy, heat 1 of 4. Down to 1.1 between John, but John, was that him? It was. Finding himself a little bit of a marshal help. Chance is going to get some breathing room. 40 seconds to the tone, middle right side caution. Good job, marshals, staying on top of it.
30 seconds left.
Rick Andring, 3.8 back of Chris Michelson. That's close gap on the racetrack. Running 4 for Chris and 5 for Rick. Expert Two-Wheel race 23, heat 2 out of 4. You guys are ready to roll. 10 seconds left in this one. Nobody is done. Everybody on the clock.
Mark Sparky Dunn.
Sparky in and done. First one. Everybody else go, go, go. If I call your name, go ahead and pull off when I do.
Rock A. Dunn.
Chance Rolkin and done. Everybody else, as you cross, you will be done. Rick Andring finishing on a hot lap. Love to see it. 19-2 for Rick. There's John, Chris Michelson, Roger Wolbrink. Your final finisher, Evan Tapp. All in all done here for 17.5 Expert two-wheel stock buggy. Race 22. All right. Chance taking it down with a 16.507.7. That'll be the time to beat. John Birding, number 2. Roger, 3. Chris, 4. Rick, 5. Mark, 6. Evan, 7. Coming up. Race 23. This is Doug, Dustin, Andrew, Cole, Allen, Chris, Aaron, Joe, and Tyler coming up to the stand.
Dustin Grandvois, Cole Chura, Alan Smith, Andrew Mowry, Aaron Bonner, Tyler Brinkerhoff, Chris Malaoli.
2 laps, guys. Take 2 laps. Pull them around into the bottom right corner when you're done with that. 2 laps and into the bottom right corner, please. All right, when you finish with your 2 laps, pull them in. Your starting order is Doug Austin, number 1. Dustin Grandboy, number 2. Andrew Mowry, number 3. Cole Chura, number 4. Alan Smith, number 5. Maluli, number 6. Bonner, 7. Junior, 8. And Brinkerhoff, number 9. We got marshals on the track, drivers on the stand, ladies and gentlemen. This is race 23 out of 29, heat 2 out of 4, expert two-wheel stock buggy. All right, well, I got everybody's attention right now. I still have a white iPhone from way earlier in the day. Nobody's come up to claim it. I'm wondering whose it is. If you can tell me what it is on the lock screen, then I'll know it's yours. All right. We've got marshals on the track, drivers on the stand. One more time, your starting order is Doug, Dustin, Andrew, starting 1, 2, 3, Cole Chura, 4, Alan Smith, 5, Chris Maluli, 6, Aaron Bonner, 7, Joe Zaire Jr., 8, and Tyler Brinkerhoff, number 9. Here we go. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, Doug on the tone. And Dustin, Andrew, Cole, Alan, Chris, Aaron, Joe, Tyler. Nice and clean, I love it. Caution, tabletop middle, clear. We'll check in with these guys after 3 laps. Let them keep their focus reined in. Hard to not start out too aggressive. Backside, caution, straight, clear, clear, clear. Good job, marshals. All right, time to check in lap number 3. Let's see how it goes. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Aaron Bonner in the lead, Alan Smith in second, Dustin Grandboy third, 1.6 second spread there. Doug Austin, 1.7 off the lead. Cole Chura running in 5, Brinkerhoff 6. Oh, things just changed right there. Junior in 7, Mowry in 8, Maluli 9. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Aaron Bonner in the lead by 7/10 over Alan Smith. Caution, clear, clear, clear. Oh, caution at the line, at the line. All right, we are rolling. Drivers, keep it clean out there on the racetrack. We're coming up on 2 minutes, so we are 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go here in race 23. Race 24, heat 3 out of 4 for expert two-wheel stock buggy. Coming up next. 2 down, 3 to go. Alan Smith, 18.4. That's a good lap. He's within a 10th now of Aaron Bonner's time. Feeling the focus here late in round 2. Doug Austin running 3, 7/10 off the lead, 6/10 off of Alan Smith. Dustin Grandboy running 4, Cole Chura 5, Tyler Brinkerhoff 6, Junior 7, Mowry 8, Maluli 9. Caution, triple landing zone. That's clear, clear, clear. Aaron Bonner in front of a freight train right now going down the back straightaway. Watch out for Bonner. Watch out for Bonner running the... Thank you. Not sure. As he comes down the front section, race leader is, I think, running the orange and yellow with yellow wheels on the wall ride. Aaron Bonner holding it down. He's on a 16.501, pushing for a 17. Dustin Grandboy within 4/10 of Bonner. We got Doug Osted staying within 3 of the lead. Alan Smith running forward. Cole Chura 5. Tyler Brinkerhoff 6. Remember, if someone's up on you and they're all over you, you can go ahead and let them pass you and follow their line, see if they're actually faster. 1:30 on the clock. Bonner not going anywhere. Osted up into second. Alan Smith running third. Grandboy 4. Chura 5. Brinkerhoff 6. Junior 7. Mowry 8. And Maluli 9. Closest gap is between Mowry and Maluli. That's going to shrink. And now we got Alan Smith and Grandboy 3/10 apart. Alan 3, Grandboy 4. Oh, almost stuck the landing. Marshall is on it. Thank you. Less than a minute now. 55 seconds on the clock. Race 23 ready to expire in 45 seconds.
Left.
Expert two-wheel heat 3 out of 4 coming up on race 24. Remember, with that freight train action, keep it smooth when you're looking for a passing line. Everybody's looking good right now. 25 to the tone.
Seconds left.
Ladies and gentlemen, Doug Osted in the lead, Alan Smith in second, Aaron Bonner in third, Doug in the bottom left corner. Up down the wall right, around the back left corner now, 2.5 second lead for Doug Osted, and he's on the fastest pace yet over all of the first heat. Here he is in the bottom right, running the yellow and red.
Doug Osted done.
Doug Osted in and done with a 16.504 to take it down in this one. Everybody else on the clock, go, go, go. Andrew Mowry in and done. Alan Smith in and done. Joe Zaire Jr. in and done. Cole Chura, Dustin Grandboy, Aaron Bonner. 2 more to finish. 2 more. Here they come. Please stay on the stand until all in, all done. Please stay on the stand, guys, until all in, all done.
Tyler Brinkerhoff done.
What's going on down there?
Are finished.
All in, all done. Thank you much.
The race is completed.
Everybody listen up. Everybody listen up. Do not leave the driver's stand until everybody's done with their race. You do not matter more than the next guy over. Everybody's concentration 100% until the end. If I see someone leaving the driver's stand early again, we will dock a lap from that run or your best run, whichever is better. Coming up, race 24, expert two-wheel, heat 3 out of 4.
Next, race number 24. 17.5 expert 2 WD buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
I'll dock your laps, Richard.
Jake Wiggs. Madison Ousted. Caden Beardenning. James Dolan. Braden Nelson.
All right, 2 laps, everybody, 2 laps. Caution backside triple.
Brian Ballman.
All right, finish off your 2 laps. Pull them in, pull them in. Starting order is going to be Caden Voss 1, Brian Lutz 2, Brian Bowman 3, Jake Wiggs 4, Evan Banta 5, Caden Birding 6, Madison Osted 7, Braden Nelson 8, I seen that, and James Dolan number 9. Here we go. We got marshals on the track. We got a racer's minute. Why? What's going on, Caden Voss? We got a lot of racing to do today, so we'll see what's going on. You got 30 seconds, starting at 4:03 even. All right, on to race 24 here. Race 25 coming up next will be heat 4 out of 4 for expert two-wheel stock buggy. We got heat 3 on the stand. Those drivers, I'm sure, are ready to roll. All right, we're good to go. One more time, it's going to start in this order. We're going Caden Voss 1, Brian Lutz 2. Oh, we're not ready to go. They're currently putting on opinion gear. All right, how fun. Caden Voss starting 1, Brian Lutz starting 2, Brian Bowman starting 3, Jake Wiggs starting 4, Evan Banta starting 5, Caden Birding starting 6, Madison Osted starting 7, Braden Nelson starting 8, and James Dolan starting 9. Are we ready to rock and roll, drivers? I hear no foul calls, so I think we're ready. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Caden Voss on the tone. And we're going to have Lutz firing off 2, Brian Bowman 3, and we got Jake Wiggs, Evan Banta, Caden Birding, Madison Osted, Braden Nelson, James Dolan. This is race 24. Caution middle infield. Clear, clear, clear. Checking in laps number 1 right now. Everybody's doing a good job of that. We'll see how it shakes down by the 3rd lap. Right now, concentration at a premium. Caution middle infield. Middle right side, clear. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Checking in 3 right now. Let's see, let's see, let's see. All right, so leading the pack, Evan Banta on a 17.510 after 3 laps. We got Jake Wiggs 3/10 behind him. 5/10 behind Jake is Brian Bowman. Caution on the front left corner. Clear, clear, clear. And Brian Bowman making up leaps and bounds with a 17.6 hot lap. Caution straight, 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 straight. Caution, caution straight, caution straight, caution, caution. Oh, we're okay. We're rolling. 130 down, 330 to go. We got out of that one without any broken cars. I'd consider that a success. And we are into 24. All right, Evan Banta taking the lead right back. Brian Bowman now 2, Brian Lutz 3. Jake Wiggs running 4, Caden Voss 5, Caden Birding 6, Madison Osted 7, James Dolan 8, Braden Nelson 9. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Here comes the lead. Evan Banta up in this pack in the bottom left corner. He's holding it down by 1/10 over Brian Bowman. If you are not Evan Banta and you're coming around the sweeper right now, get out the way. Here he comes over the middle tabletop. Down to the bottom right corner. We got a freight train rolling. Everybody make sure you're working together. If somebody is faster than you, that's not going to change. Let them pass on the inside. Here we go down the back straight away. Brian Bowman leading the way. He's 1/10 behind Evan Banta still. Evan Banta putting in good work here, holding her down. Here we go down the front section across the triple. Evan Banta, I think, running that orange and gray up down the wall ride with the yellow wheels. Here he is in the back left corner, leading the pack by 4/10 after a hot lap, 17.8 for Evan. And Brian Bowman trying to catch him, but he's not. 18.1 for Brian. Oh, 18.2 for Evan. Jake Wiggs, 18.1, so the top 3 within 2.4. 3 down, 2 to go. Brian Lutz running 4, Caden Voss 5, Birding 6, Nelson 7. We got Dolan 8, Osted 9. And the pace to beat, 17.511 from Evan Banta and Brian Bowman. Brian Bowman is going to get past Evan on the overall time here. Just barely 3/10 between Brian Bowman and Evan Banta. Caution middle infield. Watch out for the pink car with the black body on it coming down the front triple. Get out the way for Brian Bowman running the pink and yellow wheels with the black body up down the wall ride. They're going around the back left corner. Evan Banta back into the lead. Jake Wiggs in second. Brian Bowman in third. 3.7 between these 3. Brian Bowman with a slow lap there. Didn't see that. Evan Banta now holding her down. Evan coming in right there. He is 18.7 on that one. Bowman moves back into second. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left. 17 lap pace for the top 3. Caden Birding on a 16.5 flat, 0.7. Trying to make up to a 17 lap pace. Brian Lutz on a 16.5 flat as well. Voss on a 5.02. Braden Nelson a 16.511. He is running 14 seconds back of the lead. Caution after the wall ride. And that's going to be cleaned up right away. Good job. Thank you, Marshals. Doing great out there. Race leader is Evan Banta. Evan Banta crossing the line. Doing a great job out there. Watch out for the leader coming down the back straightaway. All right, Nelson, get out the way. Thank you much.
15 seconds left.
4:45 down, 15 to the tone. Evan Banta running the white and green coming down the back straightaway. Five minutes has elapsed. Everybody on the clock still. Keep it clean until the end, everybody. Voss is in and done. Caden Voss is done. Brian Lutz is done. Everybody else on the clock, go, go, go. If I called your name, pull off. Keep it smooth to the end. We got Evan Banta finishing off. Coming down and across to finish. A 17.512 for Evan Banta. 17.515 Jake Wiggs. Bowman 17.516. Birding in and done. Caden Voss in and done. Brian Lutz in and done. Nelson Dolan and Austin all in, all done. Your finishing order is now we're going to check the race editor, make sure nothing was messed up. But we got Evan taking it down, Jake 2, Brian 3, Caden 4, Caden Birding 4, Caden Voss 5.
Up next, race number 25.
All right, everybody, cross the line again, pull it around for that lap, and park them in the bottom right corner. Davey Bata, Ethan Michelson, Matthew Gonzalez, Kyle Holmberg, Jovi Levin, Andy Krivitz, Matthew Michelson, Joe Pillars, Tony Sletton, and Dwayne Fisher. I need you all to pull around. Thank you much. I was doing the race editing there. Madison, is that your controller? Do you want to move it? All right, that's your choice. Ethan, Matthew, Andy, Matthew, and Dwayne cross the line for me. Thank you. I was working on the computer when you got checked in. That is why this is the case.
Matthew Gonzalez.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Still need, there we go. All right, starting order here in race 25, Heat 4 Expert two-wheel drive stock buggy is going to be Davey Bata, number 1. Number 2 is going to be Ethan Michelson. Number 3, Matthew Gonzalez. Number 4, Kyle Holmberg. Number 5, Jovi Levin. Number 6, Andy Krivitz. Number 7, Matthew Michelson. Number 8, Joe Pillars. Number 9, Tony Sletton. Number 10, Dwayne Fisher. Here we go. We need a marshal in the bottom right corner. We're not going anywhere without a marshal in that bottom right corner. Let's get some volunteer help. Who do we got? Who's going to hop up there?
That corner.
Oh, yeah, right here. Braden Nelson, I want you in the bottom right corner. Thank you. All right, guys, one more time. It's going to go Bata, followed by Ethan Michelson, Gonzalez, Holmberg, Levin, Krivitz, Matthew Michelson, Pillars, Sletton, Fisher. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, Davey Bata on the sound of the tone. And Ethan Michelson, Matthew Gonzalez, Kyle Holmberg, Jovi Levin, Andy Krivitz, Matthew Michelson, Joe Pillars, Tony Sletton, and Dwayne Fisher. We are off Heat 4 Expert two-wheel stock buggy round 2 qualifiers here at Thunder Road RC Raceway. This one's going to be a heater. Davey Bata starting us off 17.243 with the two-wheel 17.5 buggy. That's an amazing lap. Really is 17.7 for Holmberg, 17.8 Ethan, 17.8 Matthew Gonzalez, Andy Krivitz 18.2, 18.4 Dwayne Fisher. All right, we're off and running. Here comes Davey Bata running the green with the checkered flag and the yellow wheels up down the wall ride. Race leader goes. Oh, but he's going to get knocked down just a little bit. We've got tenths between everybody right now. Nobody's separated by much. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Position switching every lap. Matthew Gonzalez in the
Matty
lead
G.
now. Andy Krivitz in 2, Kyle Holmberg in 3. Kyle's going to drop down, Joe V11 into 3. All right, we'll let these guys run some laps here. Check in with them after a couple of more. We're only 1.3 second separation between the top 5. 2.3 between all 10. Wow. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Fast lap of the race. Lap number 1, Davey Bata with a 17.2. He's going to move himself back up the leaderboard to 3rd place now with a 17.6. Hot lap of the race. Ladies and gentlemen, 16.9 with a 2-wheel stock buggy. That's going to be none other than Matthew Gonzalez doing that. Ethan Michelson in 2nd now. Davey Bata in 3rd. Matthew behind Ethan. Ethan, go ahead and let Matthew fly on by if you need to, but pulling ahead now, not going to be the case. Ethan in 3rd is 1.4 seconds behind Matthew Gonzalez. Gonzalez behind him on the racetrack, but in front of him on the timing system. Thank you. Coming up into the back left corner, Gonzalez holding her down on a 17.502, pushing to try to catch an 18-lap qualifier. That would be amazing if Matthew Gonzalez could do that. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Davey Bata up into 2nd. Ethan Michelson down to 3rd. Joe 11 running 4th. Kyle Holmberg running 5. We've got 2.7 between the top 5. Davey Bata with a 17.5. Matthew Gonzalez 17.4. 8/10 separation between the top 2. Gonzalez holding it down. 3 down, 2 to go. 2-wheel mod buggy coming up next. Marshals, stay on your toes. This is stock 2-wheel buggy race 25 out of 29 here in round 2. 2-wheel modified race 26 coming up next. Right now, Matthew Gonzalez increasing his lead to 1.7 seconds over Davey Bata. Running 3rd is Joe 11. He is 1.2 behind Davey. Ethan running 4 is 1.4 behind Jovi. And Kyle running 5, 9/10 off of Ethan. Matthew Michelson running 6. Joe Pillar 7. Dwayne Fisher 8. Tony Sletton 9. Andy Krivitz running 10. Time winding down. Drivers stay focused. And watch out for your leaders, Matthew Gonzalez and Davey Bata. All right, so Gonzalez holding it in the back left corner here, coming around that sweeper. His hot lap of a 16.972 yet to be matched. Caution, bottom left, caution, bottom left. Good driving there from the race leader. And he's showing why he's leading this race with 35 seconds to go.
"30 seconds left.
Drivers on a mission now.
15 seconds left.
Davey Bata in the lead, 3/10 over Matthew Gonzalez after Gonzalez comes across for an 18.3. Bata punching in those 17s lap after lap, and it finally worked. 5/10 separation. As the tone sounds, anything can happen. Marshals, stay on your toes. Bata coming down and across the line.
Done.
He's going to be in and done.
Matthew Gonzalez done.
Gonzalez in for 2. Everybody else on the clock here. Everybody else on the clock. Ethan Michelson in and done. Everybody else go. Everybody else. We've got Kyle Holmberg, Joe 11, Dwayne Fisher. 4 more to finish. 4 more drivers to finish. Matthew Michelson, Joe Pillars on a hot lap. Love it, Joe. Andy Krivitz, and your final finisher, Tony Sletton, all in, all done. Fantastic run. Davey Bata coming in late in the race to retake the top spot from Matthew Gonzalez, who was dominating there for a while. All right, Joe 11 picking up 3rd. third there in that heat. Kyle Holmberg 4, Ethan 5, Joe Pillar 6, Matthew Michelson 7. Number 8.
Awesome job out there, Davey. Car looked good, and just that one rollover kind of in that second lap, and then you had to play catch-up from there on out.
Yeah, had a bad mistake on the table and had to start pushing towards the end of the race to try to get it ready. And, yeah, it was fun.
Most definitely. How the car feel?
Awesome, man. It was a little loose at the start, but once the tires start getting into the track more, it was better.
Most definitely. Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Pablo Ayres.
Go ahead and take your 2 laps, everybody. Marshals, take your final positions, please. All right, guys, pull them around and pull them in. Waiting on, I think everybody's checked in. Pull them in, pull them in, pull them in. Starting order is going to be Tony Sletton, number 1, Jake Wiggs, number 2, Seth Van Dalen, number 3, Jarrett Smith, number 4, Dustin Grandboy, number 5, and Pablo Ayres, number 6. All right. Thank you. We got Jason Rona starting 7. Thank you, Rona.
Jason Rona.
All right. And Van Dalen across the line again. Thank you. All right, that one is you. Thank you. Starting order, Tony, Jake, Seth, Jarrett, Dustin, Pablo, Jason. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Tony on the tone. And we got Jake, followed by Seth, Jarrett, Dustin, Pablo, and Jason Rona. All right, we are off. First laps checking in right now. Let's follow along with Van Dalen. Seth Van Dalen here in the bottom right corner. Coming up, hitting that triple. Really nice. Little over pivot on the landing, but that's how he gets those fast laps. 17.8, and Seth is going to take the early lead. Down the back straightaway he goes, looking for a heater pace, because this is going to be competing with heats 2, 3 as well. And up over the triple. Down across the line, Seth 17.6. Jason Rona takes the lead early with a 16.8. Running that mod two-wheeler to perfection here. Rona in the bottom right corner. Coming, caution, caution. Clear, clear, clear. Thank you, thank you. We got Seth retaking the lead, 6/10 ahead with a 17.6 lap there. To back it up with a 17.7. Jake Wiggs was in third. Let's see what changes. Nothing there. 3/10 though for Tony to make up on Jake. Tony in 4, Jake in 3.
On with Jason Rona.
Seth Van Dalen crossing the line here as he comes across the triple. And he's going to drop down to second. Jason Rona in the lead in the middle right side. He comes through on a nice line, crossing the triple in for an 18 flat, averaging 17.7 with a hot lap of a 16.8. Jason Rona on a 17 lap, 5:01 pace right now, looking for an 18 lap qualifier here in round 2. So here comes Jason down and across the line. This lap 18 flat to match the last one. 2 down, 3 to go. Two-wheel modified heat, 2 out of 3 coming up after this. $17 flat on that one. A full second faster lap. Love to see it for Jason. Leading the pack, 17.5 flat, 0.7. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Seth Van Dalen, 17.5 on his last lap. Jake Wiggs, 18.4, 18.5. Tony Sletton, Jarrett Smith, 18.4 on his last lap. And we're going to see the closest gap between Jarrett Smith and Pablo Ayres. Caution, middle right side, caution. Clear, clear, clear. Everybody's on the track and rolling again. Just go ahead and wait for you to be passed. Thank you. A little bit slippy slidey. 3 down, 2 to go. 18 flat for Jarrett. That's going to be his fastest yet. And caution in the cone. Caution on the cone. Race leader coming through. Race leader in the bottom right. Watch out for that blue and yellow buggy. .330 down, 1:30 to go. It's been a while that Jason Rona's been holding it down here. He's still on a 17.503 now with an average of a 17.8. It would take near perfection now to find an 18, but he's on a rock solid qualifier here, averaging a 17.8. Caution, landing of the triple. Clear, clear, clear. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left here for two-wheel modified. Heat 1 out of 3. Sweeper, caution, sweeper. Race leader in a pack of cars as they come across the line. Jason 18-1. He is running classic paint scheme. Seth Van Dalen on his tail. Seth running 6. 1 lap down. And in front of these guys, Pablo Ayers making good work. Jason, 17-6, 15-second lead for Rona. Jake Wiggs running in second on a 16.503. Tony Sletton, 4.5 back of Jake. Pablo Ayers, 5.4 off Tony. Jarrett Smith within 1.2 of Pablo. Seth right now, 3.1 back of Jarrett. And Dustin, 4.7 off of Seth. 10 seconds to the tone.
Jake Wiggs done.
All right, everybody on the clock. Jake Wiggs in and done.
Tony Sletton done.
Tony Sletton in and done. Pablo Ayers in and done. Dustin Grandboy in and done. 2 more to finish. 3 more to finish. 3 more to finish. Here they come. They will be done as they cross the line. It is Jason Rona with a 17.503.5 finishing pace here for two-wheel modified. Jared Smith and Seth Van Dalen all in, all done. Race 26, J-Ro taking it down. Jake Wiggs 2, Sletton 3, Van Dalen 4, Smith 5, Ayers 6, and Grandboy number 7.
Up next, race number 27. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
If anybody's missing a positive terminal cap off their battery, I've got one.
Ethan Belair, Clayton, Anthony Brighani.
I see him. Come up and get it.
Ryan Rivas.
2 laps, everybody, 2 laps. Take your 2 and pull it into the bottom right corner there. Save your battery. Your starting order here is going to be Ryan Revis, number 1, Harley Yoshi, number 2, Cole Hager, number 3, Anthony Bringani, number 4, Ethan Dallaire, number 5, Craig Kruger, number 6, Alan Smith, number 7, and Clayton Cartaluca, number 8. Let's get them lined up. Line them up, line them up. Finish the lap you are on. Marshall's taking positions here. We are ready to rock and roll here. Round 2, race 27 out of 29, two-wheel modified buggy, heat 2 out of 3. And working on his second lap, pulling around here. So one more time, guys, your starting order. Revis 1, Yoshi 2, Hager 3, Bringani, Anthony Bringani, going to be starting number 4, Dallaire 5, Kruger 6, Alan Smith 7, Clayton Cartaluca number 8. Here we go. We need a corner marshal. We need probably 2 corner marshals. Let's get some volunteers. Are we missing from the last race? We didn't have Daniel Chumley. We should have 7 cars in the impound. I see 5. All right, someone's losing laps. Pablo, is your car in the impound? Awesome. Jason Rona already had the okay from me to take his car. He's racing almost back-to-back. Jake Wiggs, are you in the impound? Thank you. Sletton, are you in the impound? Thank you. Van Dalen, are you in the impound? Van Dalen, are you on the impound tables? Yep, thank you. Jarrett Smith on the track. Jarrett, you on the impound tables? Thank you. And then Grandboy. Where's Grandboy? Whatever. Here we go. We need 2 marshals on the right side. We need 1 in the middle, 1 on the right side. Who do we got? We don't have to race. It's cool. we'll just stand around, holding our remotes in our hands if you guys want to call some friends. All right, Dave Chapman in the back right corner. We'll be good to go, running it like this. Here we go. Starting order one more time. Revis 1, Yoshi 2, Hager 3, Bringani 4, Deller 5, Kruger 6, Smith 7, Cartaluca number 8. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, Revis on the tone. And Harley Yoshi, Cole Hager, Anthony Bringani, Ethan Deller, Craig Kruger, Alan Smith, and Clayton Cartaluca. Let's go. This is two-wheel modified, race 27 out of 29. Starting off nice and clean. That's what I like to see. We'll check in after 3, see where everybody's at. Caution on the line. That'll work. Here we go. Checking in 3, checking in 3. Right now, Revis with the fastest, but Yoshi within a tenth. All right, you got Ryan Revis making his way down the back straightaway. Harley Yoshi in the lead, 6 tenths ahead. But will he maintain after this lap? Let's find out. Down and across. There's Alan Smith, Clayton Cartaluca, Harley Yoshi, and Ryan Revis all crossing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Running different positions though. Harley 1, Ryan 3, Clayton 6, Alan 7. And Harley Yoshi now leading the freight train. Up down the wall ride. And around to the back straightaway. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Race 2 out of 3 for two-wheel modified. This is race 27 out of 29 for round 2 qualifier. Anthony Bringani keeping it close for Harley Yoshi. Keeping the pressure applied. Harley Yoshi trying to put down a pace that'll beat out the next heat as well. Straight a caution on the wall ride. And we're clear, clear, clear. Off and rolling hot lap. Ethan Delaire 16.9. Only seen one of those before that. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through the race. Here's Yoshi on the wall ride. Up and down, 1.3 ahead of the pack. He's looking good so far around that sweeper. Phenomenal driving. Down to the bottom right corner. Yoshi across the line here. 17.145. That's Yoshi's fastest lap yet. He's on an 18-lap pace, the only one. 18.517. Ethan Delaire on a 17.504. Bringani, Anthony Bringani is 17.507. 17.510 for Ryan Revis. Kruger on a 17.517. 3 down, 2 to go. Yoshi on an 18.516. 3.4 ahead of Ethan Delaire in second place. All right, Harley Yoshi catching up to Kruger in the sweeper. Yoshi looking good as he makes his way through the bottom right corner. And this lap for Yoshi going to be a 17.3, averaging a 17.5. He's working the correct way with that one. Ryan Revis 17.4. Delaire, last lap, not the best. This lap is going to be a 17.5. Delaire retakes second in this heat. And Yoshi, a new hot lap for himself, 17 flat. So he's on an 18.515. Revis 7 seconds behind him, 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Two-wheel mod heat, 3 out of 3 coming up next.
"45 seconds left.
Two tenths between Delaire and Revis.
Left.
Ethan Delaire on a 17.507.4. up to a 17.506.3, a 16.6 lap from
15 seconds
Ethan.
left.
Wow. With a two-wheel modified, Ethan Delaire running a perfect lap to get her down to a 16.6. Caution back table. We got 3 to the tone. Keep them ripping. Nobody's done. Closest gap, 7/10 between Bringani and Kruger. Running 4 and 5. Now 5 and 4.
Ryan Revis done.
Ryan Revis done on a 17.2 hot lap. Everybody else on the clock.
Alan Smith
Here
done.
we come. Alan
Delaire
Smith
done.
and done. Ethan Delaire and done. 4 to
Harley
finish.
Yoshi done.
Harley Yoshi TQing in and done. 3 to finish. 2 to finish.
Anthony Brighani done.
And one more. Craig Kruger in and across the line. All in, all done.
All drivers are finished.
Thank you guys for staying on the driver's stand until the end of the race there.
Up next.
Coming up, race
number
28. Heat 3, two-wheel modified. Ryan Mayfield, Cole Tollard, Lee Setzer, Kyle Holmberg, Joe Pillars, Jacob Hardison, Ryan Bringani, and Tor Ott.
Lee Setzer. Kyle Holmberg. T. Ott. Ryan Brighani. Joe Pillars. Ryan Mayfield. Cole Tollard.
All right, Hardison, the last one to get checked in. Hardison making his way up. We're good to go. 2 laps for everybody. Once you're finished with your 2, pull them into the bottom right corner there.
Jacob Hardison.
Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Starting order is Ryan Mayfield 1, Cole Tollard 2, Lee Setzer 3, Kyle Holmberg 4, Joe Pillars 5, Jacob Hardison 6, Ryan Bringani 7, and Tor Ott number 8. We got marshals ready. We got drivers ready. Ryan Mayfield on the sound of the tone. And we got Cole Tollard number 2, Lee Setzer, Kyle Holmberg, Joe Pillars, Jacob Hardison, Ryan Bringani, and Tor Ott. We'll let these guys get 3 laps in and check in, see where they're all at.
On with Ryan Mayfield right now. Ryan Mayfield. Picking up with Cole Tollard.
All right, guys, 1 minute down, 4 minutes on the clock here. And Ryan Mayfield in for 3 with an 18.508 pace. After 3, Cole Tollard looking at an 18.509 within a tenth of Mayfield. Lee Setzer running 3, Holmberg 4, Bringani 5, Pillars 6, Tor Ott 7, Jacob Hardison running 8. 120 down, 340 on the clock. This is 28 out of 29. 29 is 40 plus modified. And Mayfield coming in right now. This lap 17.3, average 17.1 on an 18.508. 18.515, the time to beat, set by Harley Yoshi just there. In the previous race, Mayfield making his way into the bottom right corner. Hot lap for him, 16.3, lap number 2. Cole Tollard staying within 2/10 of Mayfield, 16.9, making up those 2/10 down to 3/100ths between the top 2. Holmberg bringing himself in contention with a 16.8 lap. He is 2 seconds out of the lead. Lee Setzer down to 4, 1/10 off of Kyle's pace. 2 down, 3 to go. Caution bottom right, clear, clear, clear. Good driving there, getting around some lap traffic. And the marshal. All right, so a little bit more separation for our top 3 here. And dropping to an 18.506 pace, Ryan Mayfield. 16.4 on that lap. Here we are halfway through, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. This is the top of two-wheel drive modified that you're going to see in this weekend. Mayfield with an 18.507 pace now, back to an 18.508 for Tollard. 0.6 for Tollard to make up on Mayfield. Kyle Holmberg running 4 seconds back of the lead. Lee Setzer 2.5 off Kyle. Joe Pillars looking to get up into fourth. He's got 0.4 to make up on Lee. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Hot lap tore out, 17.5. And a 17 flat for Ryan Bringani. And these drivers putting in good work here. Round 2 qualifier, race 28. Mayfield bringing his time down to a 5:05. Cole Tollard with a 16.7 lap, 5:07 pace. 1 second between the top two. We've got 1:30 remaining in this one. Kyle Holmberg staying in that 3 spot. Lee Setzer in 4. Joe Pillars 5. It's close between all of them, staying at about 2.5 between each. 1:30 to go. Ryan Mayfield 1 second ahead of Cole Tollard here. Here is Cole running that yellow and pink body. 16.8 for Cole, making up 4/10 on Ryan Mayfield with 17.2. Burning away the time, and we are 4 minutes down with a minute left.
1 minute left.
16.9 for Mayfield, 16.9 for Tollard. Nothing lost, nothing gained. Tollard around that back left corner, coming around the sweeper here. He is in contention. Up over the middle table, down to the bottom right corner. He's looking good, staying in second place, not losing time. That's the most important thing, but that lap does go to the benefit of Mayfield. A 16.4 for Mayfield up at the top and a 17 flat for Cole Tollard. 30 seconds to the tone. That's going to be hard. Hard to come back from. 25 seconds now. And Mayfield for a 17.2 perhaps. Looking for consistency to the end, although it's always consistent. 18.506 for the top two drivers. Holmberg running an 18.513, running in third. Lee Setzer 18.516. Everybody else well separated out as the time comes down that close gap. Oh, Tollard 16.681, bringing it way closer. 7/10 as the time closes. Everybody staying on the clock until I call your name. Everybody go, go, go. Let's see what you got. Watch out for Ryan Mayfield in that bottom left corner. Mayfield is done. Lee Setzer is done. This is going to be to determine how does Tollard finish out. Watch out.
Kyle Holmberg done.
He is in and done. 18.508. Holmberg in and done. Lee Setzer, Joe Pillars. Here comes the rest of the crew. Tor, Jacob Ryan, all in, all done. Ryan Mayfield finishing 2.4 ahead of the pack there on an 18.506.1 finishing pace. Cole Tollard putting in a great effort, trying to catch up on the last lap. Not quite successful. He'll finish 2 in round 2. Holmberg will finish.
Awesome run out there, Ryan. Again, you and Cole seemingly trading blows out there, and he got Cone there at the end, really pushing it, trying to catch up to you.
Yeah, he had a good run. His car's solid. Mine was about the same as it was last time. That was like the 5th run on my tires. That's another game we're playing is kind of see how long you can run them because the new tires just kind of pushy. They don't have a nice bounce to them. So that was 5th run. I think that was the end. The car started out pretty good, and at the end I could feel it was a little it was getting like super critical on where I put it in the line. So yeah, good to know for tomorrow. Start breaking on another set of tires so that hopefully I can have that like 3rd and 4th run on a set of tires for the first couple A mains. So yeah, car's good. Track's a lot of fun. Cole put in a solid drive, and now I can kind of use these 3 third round qualifying and get ready for the main events.
No, it looks good out there. And when you're talking about tires, are you talking about you're doing front and rear at the same time?
Yeah, kind of through practice, we learned really quickly that the new tires they drive okay, but they're just a little slow. Like the car drives a little square. So, yeah, basically that was the longest I've ran a set of tires. Like I said, that was a 5th run, and they looked a little questionable, and they still felt pretty good, but they definitely faded at the end. So, yeah, it seems like we can probably go about 4 runs on a set in mod, and then put new tires on and kind of start breaking them from there.
Well, car looks good out there. Great job, and see you in the next one.
Yep, thanks, bro.
Got it.
All right, guys, 2 more guys you checked in. Brad Person. And Brad Person is not making it. It's Brad, so we're going to put it to 4. Tor Racing, I think, back to back to back.
Yeah, give him a couple minutes.
No big deal. We got you. This is the final race here for round 2 qualifiers, guys. We're going into round 3. I'm going to take probably a little bit longer than 10 minutes. Wasn't enough. It ended up being 15, so we're going to go for 20-minute break after this race.
Your Capco over there. It's like 20-minute break. Ooh, you know Capco. He's gonna come in. It's fun. I'm cool with 20-minute break. Give me time to pee. Eat, baby.
Tor is making his way up, going back to back with literally the same car. So it's going to be a hot motor. He's got a new battery. Probably swap tires. Maybe put a little extra boost in it. Who knows? Go ahead and take a lap, Tor. Ladies and gentlemen, the final race here for round 2. Race 29, 40-plus modified two-wheel drive. The starting order today is going to be Jason Rona, number 1 on the sound of the tone. Torot starting 2, Brian Bowman 3, Craig Kruger 4, Maluli 5, Dwayne Fisher 6, Matthew Ryder 7, and Keith Kaitola starting number 8. Here we go. We got marshals on the track. We got drivers on the stand. Marshals, stay on your toes. Drivers, stay focused. Jason Rona on the sound of the tone. And we got Torot, Brian Bowman, Craig Kruger, Chris Maluli, Dwayne Fisher, Matthew Ryder, Keith Kaitola, and we are off. Alrighty, gentlemen, work together out there. We got all sorts of paces coming through. First lap, Rona is going to be an 18-1. Brian Bowman, 17-8, 18-9 for Torot. 17-9, Craig Kruger. Maluli, 18-1. Dwayne Fisher, 18-7. Here's Matthew Ryder for a 19-6. Keith Kaitola coming through for a 21-8. Alrighty, guys, we are off and running here. 40-plus modified two-wheel drive buggy round 2. And we're going to see Bowman make an early mistake, dropping down a little bit. So Kruger, Maluli, Fisher, top 3. Let's check in after 3 here as they come across. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Tor Ott taking the lead. 17-1 on lap number 4 for Tor. Chris Maluli here in second, 4/10 off pace. Kruger, 5/10 off. 9/10 off is Dwayne Fisher. Jason Rona, 3 seconds back, as well as Brian Bowman. These two absolutely heated here. 1/10 between J-Row and Double B Brian Bowman. Caution left side, clear, clear, clear. Everybody working together as your race leaders work around the back sweeper. And it is
on
still
with Jason Rona.
Kruger now in the lead. Here comes Tor Ott and Jason Rona. J-Row, a 16.8. Tor with an 18.8, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Maluli with a 17.8, running in third now. Jason Rona in 4. These two separated less than a 10th, and less than a 10th for Maluli to Tor. So we got very little time up at the top. Top 4, top 5 drivers separated by 1.8, top 6, 3. Brian Bowman running in 6, Matthew Ryder 7, Keith Kaitola 8. We're getting close to the halfway mark here. So we are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go here in race 29, 40-plus modified. J-Row picking it up, moving up all the way to second. Kruger hanging on to first. Kruger on a 17.508. Jason on a 17.510. Tor a 17.511, 1.4 between these three. $17.9 for Tor, Jason, 17.7, and the leader, 18.3 for Kruger. 3 down, 2 to go. 3/10 Kruger still has. He is going to have to pick it up if he wants to fend off these fighters. Jason taking the top. 17.3 lap for Jason. Kruger taking it back. 17.7, but now less than a 10th ahead. Caution in the sweeper, sweeper caution. Clear, clear, clear. And in the bottom right, clear, clear, clear. All right, so Jason 17 flat go around. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Tor in second, Craig Kruger in third. .8 spread between top three, brought down to a 1.7 by Kruger. Bowman running 4 is 6 seconds back to the lead. Maluli 1 second back of Bowman. Dwayne Fisher running in 6, 4 off of Maluli. Ryder running 2.7 ahead of Keith Kaitola. 4 minutes down, 60 seconds left. Hey, everybody doing great out there here in the modified 40 plus. Tor and Jason Rona and Craig Kruger, all three of these guys staying within 2 second spread. It's Jason Rona right now at the 30-second mark. Tor Ott 1 second back. Craig Kruger 1.7 back of the lead. Watch out on the wall ride. Jason Rona coming up quick. Thank you. Craig Kruger, 17.8 to stay in contention. Jason Rona pulling ahead by 2 seconds now. Make it a 3-second lead for Jason Rona. Tor, 16.9 to pass Kruger. What a lap for Tor, late in the race. Kruger, 21 flat, falling back. Bowman, 2.4 behind Kruger. I will call your name when you are done. Jason Rona in and done on a 17.504 to take her down here for round 2. Tor Ott in and done. There's Dwayne Fisher finishing 6. As you cross, you will be done. Keith, Craig, Brian, 2 more waiting on Maluli and Ryder. 2 more to finish, 2 more to finish. And here they come. Maluli and Ryder. All in, all done. Round 2 qualifiers. That wraps it up. I'll have round 3 posted very shortly. I'll let you guys know. All right, so we got a 20-minute break here. It is 4:51. We're going to go into round 3 at 5:11. That's the map. All right, sounds good. 5:11 round 3.
Awesome job out there, Jason. Once again, seemingly a couple bobbles at the start, and I was talking to Ryan about this. The car seems to kind of come in a little bit, and a lot of guys are mentioning early in the run it's a little edgy, and then the car starts to come in, or the tires are coming in.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, it's just starting off aggressive. I think to me, it's easy to kind of fall out of your rhythm when you're doing those first few laps, and it takes a little while to find that aggression that I think that you need in the switchbacks, and, you can take a little gamble there in the infield through that little chicane, and then, for me, doing the wall ride and just kind of getting into the rhythm of how hard you can drive the car in certain areas is kind of what I seem to progress on as the run goes on. I start off real tentative, and then it seems like I push harder and harder as the run goes on, and the car gets better too. I think the tires get a little warmer, and they generate a little more overall speed, and I think that's what you see.
Almost definitely. Talking to Ryan, he says he was on his 5th run. He says 4 is about what you can get, at least in modified on these tires. And he's saying a little bit slower, kind of taking the edge off with the newer sets. Are you kind of feeling the same thing out there? Is that what you're kind of getting in the pits?
Yeah, I mean, I think that set of tires there, I was wondering, how good they were still going to work, but they still felt just as good, if not better, than my new set that I have. So I feel like, to me, the worn, rounded fronts perform a little better in terms of they don't make the car inconsistent and grabby. You can do nice sweeping, multi-radius turns and stuff like that. You go through the end of the straightaway, you're making that hard right-hander and trying to get over the little tabletop and downside it and get into the chicane. To me, you want that to be smooth, and it seems like the rounder and the more worn or scuffed your front tires are, the better it does that. So for me, that's what seems to work.
Well, most definitely. Well, should be good going into our 3rd round here. So what's the schedule looking like for tomorrow? Are we doing AAA mains? What's going on?
Traditionally, we run AAA mains and 2-wheel, 4-wheel modified, and then if the schedule allows, we'll do 2-wheel or we'll do triples in the 17.5 and 13.5, just depending on how the schedule is. If we, like as far as finish time, and if we get in a position where we're going to run short on time, we'll just run extended single mains in the other classes. So like 40 plus, and those will be single longer mains, like 7 minutes or something like that. And so yeah, that's the schedule.
And one more thing, I know you're a busy man. What JConcepts bodies, you know, for buggies? I was talking to Davey Batta. He was commenting on the different bodies that he uses. You know, one is a little bit lazier, one's a little bit sharper, and then the wing packages that guys would use on this surface.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using the F2 body, and to me, that's just kind of my favorite body that we have in the lineup. And I think it works on all the conditions. To me, it's probably a touch more of an off-road body from, you know, the normal line of thinking, but in terms of dirt. But, you know, on carpet, you know, it's worked well for me. I know it's worked well for Ryan and others in the past. Cole Tollard using it here. The S2 seems to be the carpet body choice for a lot of guys. You know, like Brock Champlin and these guys that race a lot of carpet, they like the S2. And I think it's just because it has less violent edges, and it's a little bit more, it's a smoother design, a little bit lower in the cab area, and I think people prefer that for the high traction carpet. But I mean, there's dirt tracks we're on that have just as much, if not more, traction than this. When we were in Indiana, we were running slicks there. That track actually has more traction than me than this track does. So.
No, so most definitely. So guys that are out there, definitely body choices are huge for kind of how you want your car to feel, and you know, a setup change that guys can use. So thank you again, Jason, so much, and going to Qual 3, and congrats on your TQ and 40 plus, man. Now to get the overall.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, it'd be nice to win. Get a lot of seconds on the series and stuff. So, yeah, hopefully we can run a good main. And I think, obviously, the clean run, you know, Tor and Brian Bullman and, you know, Craig, they're very good seasoned racers. And, you know, kind of we're all in that same little group. And it'd be nice to win something here.
Awesome job, buddy. Good luck.
All right, thanks.
Check, check.
All right, guys. You know what time it is? Time for round 3. It's only like 5:15. 5:12. Yeah, 1 minute back. That's all right. Oh, right, here we go. Kicking us off is going to be the same thing, spec slash, two-wheel drive. Come on up. Marshall's 40-plus mod. Come on down. Time to get round 3 underway. Should be very similar to round 2. Once we're done with this, we'll be done for the day. 28 races to go.
Ghost of Carl. Steven Nelson. Sudsy. Joe Garcia. Daniel Koss. Parrott. Sean Cordova. Mike.
All right, guys, 2 laps. We're looking for Jason Rona, Tor Ott, Brian Bowman, Craig Kruger, Rick Malou, Dwayne Fisher, Matthew Ryder, Keith Kaitola. Make our way out to the racetrack. Team Marshall here for race number 1. Keith Drake, Dale McMahon, Maria Fitzpatrick. All the Marshalls from 40 plus modified two-wheel drive. All the Marshalls for 40 plus. Make your way out onto the track. All right, your starting order here is going to be Mike Dolan, number 1, Keith Drake, number 2, Daniel Koss, number 3, John Carlson, number 4, Joe Garcia, number 5, Steven Nelson, number 6, Lance Richardson, number 7, Daryl McNeil, number 8, Sean Cordova, number 9, and Maria Goodpaster, number 10. I do not see Maria. Is she on the stand? Yes, she is. All right, we're good to go. We'll let Maria get checked in. We'll let Keith take his lap. And we'll start round 3. Let's see here. Kaitola, let's have you go to the back left corner. And let's get a couple of volunteer marshals here. We need a couple of volunteer marshals for round 3 to get us kicked off. After that, we should be good to roll. Brad, can you do it? Can you marshal? Thank you. Who is not out there is a good question. I think everybody is. We're missing Dwayne Fisher from 40 Plus Mod. Dwayne Fisher left? Okay, had to leave. All right. So Dwayne's not here. Got his couple good rounds in. We've got volunteer marshals. Thank you both. I appreciate it. We're ready to roll. This is round 3 spec slash two-wheel drive. One more time, your starting order. Mike, Keith, Daniel, top 3. We got John 4, Joe 5, Steven 6, Lance 7, Daryl 8, Sean 9, and Maria starting 10. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Mike Dolan on the tone. And we are off. We'll let you get your lap there. Keith Drake, go ahead. Daniel Kost. John Carlson. Joe Garcia. Steven Nelson. Sudsy. Daryl McNeil. Sean Cordova. Maria Goodpaster. Easy does it, everybody, here in round 3. Let's get some clean laps here to get us kicked off. Caution in the middle. Clear, clear, clear. Drivers are hooting and hollering already, and spec slash, sometimes call it spec smash. Caution on the triple. One minute down, 4 to go. We got Daniel Kost in the lead. Joe Garcia running 2, Dolan 3. Marshals, stay on your toes. All right, 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Cost with a 25.4 there on that lap. 12.503 pace for him. He's 5.5 in front of Joe Garcia. Mike Dolan running 3, Sudsy 4, Keith 5, John 6, Sean 7, Steve 8, Daryl 9, Maria 10. .210 down, 250 to go, getting close to halfway here. Mike Dolan hot lap, 25.2 hot lap on the track. Daniel Cost with a 24.7 on lap number 1. And we are halfway through this one, 230 down, 230 to go here in round 3, race number 1. Short course truck, heat 1 out of 2, should be ready to rock and roll. Caution on the middle infield.
Get out of my way. Go, go, go.
And sometimes the nice guy finishes last. It is what it is. Do what you can do. Caution, middle left, middle left, middle left. Go ahead, be aggressive. You got it. 3 down, 2 to go. Daniel Cost holding it. He's got 8 seconds over Mike Dolan. Just got to make sure not to throw it away at this point. Sudsy, 5.8 back, running in 3rd. Joe Garcia, 2/10 off of Lance Richardson. It's close for these guys. .340 down, 120 to go. Daniel Cost hitting the heat, 24.5 there. He's on a 12.5, holding it down. Dolan 4 seconds back, but catching up. Sudsy coming across there for a hot lap, 24.8 for Sudsy. Sudsy running 3. We've got Mike Dolan running 2. Daniel Cost 1. Joe Garcia in the 4 spot. Keith Drake 5. John Carlson 6, Stephen Nelson 7, Sean Cordova number 8, and in the sweeper going upside down. Caution, clear, clear, clear. Pack coming through the middle infield here. Mike Dolan in that pack. Thank you for letting him through. Thank you for letting Mike through.
30 seconds left.
He is battling for position at the top. 25 to tone, guys. 25 to tone. Short course truck heat 1 out of 2 coming up next.
15 seconds left.
See if we can get Matthew Michelson down on the director's stand. Into the 5-minute mark here. Everybody's still on the clock.
Daniel Cost done.
Coming in, coming in, coming in.
Daryl McNeil.
We got Daniel Cost in and done, Mike Dolan in and done, Keith Drake in and done, Daryl McNeil in and done, John Carlson in and done. 5 more to finish. Joe Garcia, 4 more to finish. Sudsy, Steven, Sean, and Maria waiting on you. 4.
Stephen Nelson done.
Steven in and done. 3 more. See if we get all of them. Sudsy's in. 2 more to finish. Who's it going to be? Keith is in and done. We've only got 2 more. It's Sean Cordova coming around the back straight in the red truck, and Maria Goodpaster here in and done. So your final finisher in the bottom right, running the red truck up, down, across the way, and across the line. All in, all done.
Sean Cordova.
For Spec Slash
All drivers are
round 3 qualifier. Daniel Cost taking it down here. Mike Dolan 2, Sudsy 3, Keith 4. Keith 4, John 5, Joe 6, Stephen 7, Sean 8, Daryl 9, Maria 10.
Up next, race number 2. 13.5 SCT2WD Heat 1 of 2. Brett Johns. Danny Reichel. Ryan Knutson.
All right, I'm stepping in for a moment here just while our main race announcer grabs himself a bite to eat. He's not a robot after all. We're going to go ahead and get started here. This is 13.5 two-wheel short course truck. We have almost everybody checked in. We're just looking for Lance Richardson and Keith Drake. All the rest of you go ahead and take 2 laps. 2 laps only.
Keith Drake.
Once you got your laps in, go ahead and pull over to the start of the tabletop triple. We still need Lance Richardson to check in.
Sudsy.
Gotcha. All right, go ahead, pull a lap. Do we need a racer's minute for that truck? Yeah, name? Racer's minute for Brett Johns. We're starting at 5:24:25 in. Everybody please proceed to the starting area. Our starting order is going to be Lance Richardson, Brett Johns, Danny Reichel, Keith Drake, Brian Coulthard, Braden Stensrud, and Ryan Knutson. Thank you. We'll be starting before long here, giving Brett Johns the remainder of that racer's minute. You got about 30 seconds. Good to go? Perfect. Just go ahead and let them pull over to the starting line, and we're going to get started. Once again, our order is number 1, Lance, number 2, Brett, number 3, Danny, number 4, Keith, number 5, Brian, number 6, Braden, number 7, Ryan. Marshals ready? Racers ready? Lance Richardson on the tone. Brett. Danny. Keith. Brian. Braden. And Ryan. We're off for 13.5 two-wheel short course. This is heat 1 of 2, round 3 of qualifying. Your top qualifying pace to beat is not showing up on the board. Well, it's qual points. We got Brett Johns checking in for a 20.7 to open up. Lance Richardson at 21.8. Keith Drake, 22.5. Danny Reichel, 23.2. Brian Coulthard, 23.7. Braden Stensrud for a 29.7. And then Ryan Knudsen for a 32 flat. Those are our first laps. Brett Johns taking an early lead with that 20.7 hot lap. We're going to be seeing lap 2s coming around here and now. About 1 minute into the race. Caution at the front end on the line. All cleared. Right now you got Lance Richardson leading our race on a 14-lap 5:02 pace from the 3 laps he's taken so far. We're about a minute and a half down. Heat 2 of short course truck. Please make sure you're passed through tech check. Our heat after that, race number 3, should be our first round of stadium truck. Should be going through tech right now. Lance Richardson continuing to lead. Keith Drake 7.6 seconds back on a 13-lap 5:10 pace. Danny Reichel in third, 1.3 back from Keith on a 13.5:14. Braden Stensrud in fourth right now. Ryan Knudsen running fifth. Danny Reichel now down to sixth after an accident that cost him almost 5 seconds here. That's going to change our race order to Lance, Keith, Braden, Brian, Ryan, and Danny. Brett Johns apparently is unfortunately out of this race. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway through. Once again, 13.5 Two-wheel short course is currently on the track. This is heat 1 of 2. Heat 2, you should be passed through tech. First round of stadium truck should be just about done. Lance Richardson is still holding a strong lead on the 14-lap 5:14 pace now, extending his gap over Keith Drake. Keith Drake hitting a fast lap of a 22.6 for himself, dropping it down to 6.9. Then Lance Richardson with a 21.8, bumping that gap back up to 8.4. Braden Stensrud is now at the third place on a 12-lap 5:07 pace. Brian Coulthard 0.3 back at the moment on a 12.509. Drops a little bit further back to 1.2 seconds, but they are still the tightest battle on the track right now. That is Braden Stensrud and Brian Coulthard now up ahead of Braden. Down to 1:30 remaining. Lance Richardson just hit a hot lap of the heat with a 20.6. Now on a 14-lap 5:10. He and Keith are right next to each other on the track, but separated now by 14 seconds. 1 minute remaining. Your race order right now, caution in the triple for the line. All clear.
1 minute left.
Just keep an eye out for the marshal. Perfect. 1 minute remaining. Lance Richardson still leads. Keith Drake running in second. Brian Coulthard in third, 25 back from Keith. Danny Reichel in fourth right now, 1.2 seconds back from Danny Reichel, now up to third. Brian Coulthard 1.2 back from Danny. Braden Stensrud in fifth place right now, and Ryan Knudsen running sixth. 30 seconds to the tone, drivers. Keep driving until you hear your name called.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
There's the tone. Keep driving till you hear your name. Heat 2 short course truck, get ready to go.
Danny Reichel done.
Danny Reichel is in, and Lance Richardson is in. Everybody else on the clock. Everybody else on the clock.
Keith Drake done.
Keith Drake is done. Two to finish. Marshall's keeping an eye on the truck on the back straightaway. Everybody except Braden Stensrud is almost done. We'll go ahead and let him finish up that lap as he comes over the tabletop to the diagonals. Coming through clean, perfect. And now just up the triple to finish it off. Clears the double, lands it down perfect.
Done.
Great job. All in all done.
Drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Lance Richardson is going to take the number one for this qualifying heat with a 14.510 finishing pace. Keith Drake in second, Danny Reichel third, Brian Coulthard fourth, Braden Stensrud fifth, Ryan Knudsen sixth, and Brett Johns in seventh. That will lead us into Heat 2.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5 SCT2WD Heat 2 of 2.
Stadium
Oscar
Truck
Ramirez.
Heat 1, go ahead and move your cars up to the stands.
Mike
Stadium
Almella.
Truck Heat 2, your cars should be going through tech, if not done already.
Matthew Ryder.
Stadium Truck Heat 3 should also be getting ready
Roger
to go
Wolverine.
here.
Jacob Swaysberger.
We're getting everybody
Tyler
checked in
Brinkerhoff.
right now. Everybody
John
is
Martin.
checked in.
Jeremy Perisha.
2 laps. All right, pull them in. Your starting order is going to be Oscar Ramirez in number 1, Roger Wolbrink, number 2, Mike Salmela, number 3, Jacob Swaysberger, number 4. I'm sorry, I totally butchered that. Number 5, Matthew Reeder. Number 6, John Martin. Number 7, Tyler Brinkerhoff. Number 8, Jeremy Perishow. Once again, I apologize for getting any last names wrong. I haven't been doing any announcing up here. We need some marshals to fill in positions here. We got 2 empty spots in the middle of the track. We should have plenty of drivers out here. We're going to run it. Once again, starting order is Oscar number 1, Roger number 2, Mike number 3, Jacob number 4, Matthew number 5, John number 6, Tyler number 7, and Jeremy number 8. Marshals ready, racers ready. This is 13.5 Stadium Truck 2-wheel drive. Fastest pace to beat of this round is 14.510, laid down by Lance Richardson. Oscar on the tone. Roger. Mike. Jacob. Matthew. Matthew, go ahead. John. Tyler. And Jeremy. Here we go. Coming across for first lap right now is Oscar Ramirez, immediately lighting it up with a 19.1. Roger Wolbrink at 21 flat. Mike Somala, 20.8. Jacob with a 24.7. Matthew with a 21.5. Tyler with a 20.9. Jeremy with a 22.1. John Martin with a 26.6. Those are our first laps. 45 seconds down in the race. Oscar comes back around for another fast lap to hold up his leading position. Coming in hot with that first lap. Caution after the line, all clear. We're just about to the 1:30 mark here. We've got Oscar Ramirez continuing to lead on a 16-lap 5:18 pace. Mike Somala in second on a 15.5.11. Roger in third on a 15.5.16. Matthew fourth, 15.5.17. Matthew down to fifth now. Tyler Brinkerhoff jumping up to fourth with a 15.5.19. They are less than half a tenth apart. Jacob running in number 6, Jeremy in number 7, John in number 8. That is your current race order, going 2 minutes into the race. Once again, 13.5 Stadium Truck, Heat 1. Be ready to bring your cars out next. Heat 2 should be through tech. Heat number 3 should be thinking about it. Oscar continuing to lead in a somewhat close battle with Roger. 2.8 seconds apart right now. Mike Selmala down 1.6 from Roger in third, and Matthew 4/10 back from Mike in number 4. Tyler is running 3/10 back from Matthew. Jacob 4/10 back from Tyler. Jeremy 2.4 back from Jacob, and John 13.4 back from Jeremy. The whole field is separated by 24 seconds flat. The top 3 are separated by 4.9. Just about to hit the 3-minute mark, past halfway. Take it easy, drivers. This is a qualifier. If you take another driver out, you will have to stop and wait for him. Our race leader is driving the all yellow and black car, coming down the back straightaway right now. That is Oscar Ramirez on a 15.503, now 7 seconds flat ahead of the second place driver. Thank you. Roger Wolbrink in second right now on a 15.513 pace. Mike in third, Tyler in fourth, Matthew 5th, Jacob 6th, Jeremy 7th, and John 8th. That is 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this race.
45 seconds left.
Time is slowly whittling down. Oscar Ramirez on the brink of a 16-lap pace right now, 15.502. 30 seconds to the tone. Caution at the end of the triple. All clear. Not the triple, it's the tabletop.
Seconds left.
15 to the tone. Oscar still leading. Your whole race order is Oscar 1, Roger 2, Mike 3, Tyler 4, Matthew 5, Jacob 6, Jeremy 7, John 8. There's time. Keep going until you hear your name.
Oscar Ramirez done.
Oscar is in and done. Everybody else on the clock. Everybody else on the clock, on the clock. Jacob in and done. Everybody else is on. Only Oscar and Jacob are done.
Roger Wolbrink done.
There's Roger.
Jeremy Parrish
There's
done.
Jeremy. There's Mike.
Mike Salmella done.
Here comes
John.
John. And then our final two to finish, we have Matthew Reeder. And then coming over the triple now, that's Tyler Brinkerhoff finishing number 4. All in all done for 13.5 two-wheel short course truck. Oscar Ramirez takes it with a 15.501 finishing pace. Roger in second with a 15.516. Mike Salmella in third with a 15.518. I'll be handing the mic back over to Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Matthew. Yes. Thank you, Matthew Michelson. Picking up a couple of heats there. Let me eat some food. Feeling good. Let's go into race number 4.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5.
We are looking for Ethan Giese, Kelly Roberts, Evan Tapp, Randy Johnson, Scott Wilbrink, Brian Coulthard, and Mike Seberg. Come on up to the driver's stand, guys. Get checked in. Two laps. Turn them and burn them. I need Scott to get checked in. There we go. No? Yes? Yes, we're good. All right, everybody, finish this lap. Pull them into the bottom right. Your starting order is Ethan Giese, number 1. Kelly Roberts, number 2. Evan Tapp, number 3. Randy Johnson, number 4. Scott Wilbrink, number 5. Brian Coulthard, number 6. Mike Seberg, number 7. We've got plenty of marshals out here looking good. All right, here we go. We got marshals on the track. We got drivers on the stand. This is race 4. Ethan Giese on the sound of the tone. And Kelly. Evan. Randy. Scott. Brian. After Scott there. Scott, you didn't cross. Scott crossed the line. Scott. And Mike, go ahead. There we go. We are off and running. 13.5. This is heat 1 out of 3 for Stadium Truck. Giese checks in a 21.4 opener. Evan a 19.9, 23 flat. Kelly. Here's Randy Johnson with a 23.5. 3 more to get checked in for their first laps. Coulthard 24.5. Mike 22.8. Final to get checked in coming across right now. Scott Wilbrink all in laps number 1. Time to settle into the groove. Find the pace. Build the laps. This is round 3 qualifiers. We're going to be getting through round 3 as fast as we can. 1 minute down. 4 to go here in race number 4. Back, caution, back right, back right. What's going on back there? Don't know where we were missing that one. Marshals, watch your section of the racetrack, please. And underneath the driver's stand, marshals on it. We're good, we're chilling. Randy Johnson picked up a hot lap right there, 23.1, good for him. He's 9/10 off Ethan Giese's pace. And Evan Tapp leading the pack, 14.515 for Evan. Ethan Giese keeping Evan Tapp on point here. Evan providing what he needs to for lap times. 21.2 for Evan. He's on that 14.511. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Evan Tapp, 21-2, leading the pack, 4.4 over second place. Ethan Giese, just 5/10 now behind Randy Johnson. Randy moving up the lane, up to second. 14.519 pace for Randy, 14.520 for Ethan. Randy Johnson's going to need a good lap. Caution on the landing zone caution. Clear, clear, clear. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through this one, Stadium Truck Heat 2 ready to roll. You guys coming up next. Stadium Truck Heat 2 coming up. Kelly Roberts, 1.3 behind Randy Johnson, down to 1/100th of a second behind Randy Johnson. Randy only 1.5 behind Ethan Giese. So Ethan with the pressure applied. Here he is coming down across the triple, in for a 20.9 hot lap, Ethan Giese. A 3.3 second lead he had on third. Let's see what that diminishes to. Evan Tapp. Here he is in the bottom right corner. White truck is Evan, race leader. And he's going to cross a 21.3. 1:30 to go, drivers. Ethan dropping his lead down to 2.6. Randy 22 flat there, down to 1.6 to make up. Ethan coming around the back sweeper. He's getting aggressive here. He's going to have to keep it smooth and inside on the corners. Nice fast lines for him to the end if he wants success here over Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson trying to catch up. There's a 22.1 for Ethan. Here comes Randy, 23 flat. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left. You've got Evan Tapp leading the pack. Comes across for a 21.9 right there. Ethan Giese running in second. Randy Johnson running in third, trying to run Ethan down, but Ethan pushing out a 22.8 right there. Not going to let it happen. Here comes Randy Johnson. This one's going to benefit Ethan. Ethan building a bit bigger of a lead, 5.2. So the closest gap now between Coulthard and Woolbrink, 4 and 5. Make that Woolbrink and Seberg 5 and 6, 1.3 between them. 25 to the tone.
15 seconds left.
All right, marshals, stay on your toes after the tone. The race ain't over till your name is called. The tone sounds, the race is not done. Hot lap for Ethan Giese on his last one, 20.386 late in the race. Everybody on the clock except for Evan Tapp, who is in and done on a 14.5 flat .1. Randy Johnson in and done. Ethan Giese finishing out a 19.9 heater on the last lap for 14.511. 3 more to finish. Here they come. Scott Woolbrink in and done at 12.506. Brian Coulthard in and done. Your final finisher is going to be Mike Seberg. Mike Seberg, final finisher, I believe, running the yellow stadium truck. Track still live, marshals. And we're all in all done as Mike crosses the line. So we got Evan 1, Ethan 2, Randy 3, Scott 4, Brian 5, Mike 6 in race number 4. Coming up.
Up next.
Race number 5, Stadium Truck Heat 2. We've got Joe Zaire Sr., Mike Salmela, Roger Woolbrink, Jeremy Nix, Richard Provost, Dennis Capco, and Dale Reek. Come on up to the driver's stand, guys. Get checked in. Pull 2 laps. Let's get our marshals out on the racetrack. Plenty there.
Mr. Awesome. Jose SR. Roger Woolbrink. RP.
All right, let's line them up and start them off. Here we go. Your starting order here is going to be Joe Zaire Sr. number 1, Mike Salmela number 2, Roger Woolbrink number 3, Jeremy Nix number 4, Richard Provost number 5, Dennis Capco number 6, and Dale Reek number 7. Pull 'em in, pull 'em in. Here we go. We got marshals on the track. We need more coverage here on the right side. We got one on the right side. We need two. We need two on the right side. We got Mike Seberg down there. We got Evan Tapp moving down to the right side. Evan Tapp, you want to pull that bottom right bucket. And Mike Seberg, if you want to move up to the top right. Actually, Mike moved down. Evan, back right bucket up there. And then we need one marshal after the table. Or not, I don't care. We got a volunteer? All right, drivers are happy with that. Your starting order one more time. Senior followed by Salmela number 2. You got one more marshal coming out. Thank you, thank you. Salmela number 2, Wolbrink 3, Nix 4, Provost 5, Capco 6, and Dale Reek number 7. Thank you, Doug. Really appreciate it. Here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Joe Zaire Sr. on the sound of the tone. And Mike Salmela, Roger Wolbrink, Jeremy Nix, Richard Provost, Dennis Capco, Dale Reek. Here we are. Track is live. 13-5 stadium truck race number 5 out of 28 here. Caution back straight. Go inside towards the driver's stand. Caution back straight. Caution straight. Good avoidance skills there. Everybody trying to work down lap number 1. Senior in for a 20.5. Caution backside wall ride. Marshall's on it. Caution after that section there. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're rolling. So 19.5, Jeremy Nix in the lead after 2. One down, 4 to go. Senior with a 19.4. That's fast lap so far. Got to be consistent with it. Caution, triple landing, clear, clear, clear. There we go, in for 3, around now for 4. Jeremy Nix holding it down still. He's averaging a 19.8. Senior averaging a 20.1. Capco averaging 20.3 after 4. 130 down. Richard Provost running in that 4 spot, picking up a hot lap. Your top 3, Jeremy Nix, Joe Zaire Sr., Dennis Capco, 1.8 second spread there. Mike Salmela running 5, Dale Reek 6, Roger Wolbrink running 7. We've got a 1.3 second gap between RP Richard Provost in the 4th spot and Mike Salmela in the 5th spot. 2 down, 3 to go. Coming up next, Stadium Truck Heat 3 coming up. Looking good, looking good. Halfway through the race, drivers. 230 down, 230 to go. Ooh, caution on the front section. Clear, clear, clear. And your race leader, Jeremy Nix, in the middle infield, all by himself, 3 seconds ahead of Joe Zaire Sr. running in 2. Caution, bottom left. That's going to be the 3 second gap right there. Senior needed to make up. Three down, 2 to go. RP running 4 still. 1.4 between Joe Zaire Sr. and Dennis Capco. Senior doesn't capitalize on Nix's hot lap just yet. Here it is, 24-3 for Nix. 7/10 lead for Joe Zaire Sr. Capco 19.4 to take second place. RP 5 seconds out of the lead. Mike Salmela 4 back of Richard. Dale running right 4 seconds, maybe 3.5 in front of Roger Wolbrink. 330 down, 130 to go. Jeremy Nix retakes the lead. He's on a 15.5015. A 16 lap pace, definitely something he'll be shooting for.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Senior 4/10 behind Jeremy Nix. Jeremy Nix 8/10 behind senior.
45
Capco
seconds left.
3/10 off of Jeremy. This is round 3, guys. .430 down, 30 seconds left. Jeremy Nix, 21.5, dropping down to third. Capco's on the way. Caution backside table. Finish off strong, everybody.
15 seconds left.
The only thing you can change is what's in front of you. 10 seconds to the tone. Capco in on a 15.503. Senior on a 5:01.
Jose the senior done.
Caution, caution on the line, caution on the line. Senior in and done, finishing on a hot lap, 19.426. Everybody else, as you cross, you will be done. Here they come. Dennis Capco, Jeremy Nix, Mike Salmela.
Mike Salmela done.
3 more, 2 more. RP is in. Final finisher is going to be Dale Reek, making his way through the middle right side. Do not cross that car across. Thank you much. Here he comes. Up, down, and across the line. All in, all done. As Dale Reek crosses the line.
The race is completed.
And Joe Zaire Sr., 15.5 flat, .7, the time to beat. Capco is going to finish 2, Jeremy Nix 3, RP 4, Salmela 5, Dale 6, and Roger 7. Coming up.
Up next, race number 6.
Race number 6,
13.5
Stadium Truck, 3 out of 3. We got Jovi Levin, Jake Wiggs, Clayton Cardaluca, Aaron Bonner, Oscar Ramirez, Chance Rolk, Austin Jacobson, and Brad Sandvig. Come on up to the driver's stand, guys. Marshals, get on out to your positions ASAP. Got a lot of racing to do, trying to get through it here.
Chance
Make
Rocket.
sure you all have a good evening
Oscar.
after this.
Jake Wiggs. Oscar Ramirez.
2 laps, 2
Aaron
laps.
Bonner. Jovi Levin. Clayton.
Your starting order for the race. Jovi Levin, starting number 1. Jake Wiggs, starting number 2. Pull him in, pull him in, pull him in. Clayton Cardaluca, starting 3. Aaron Bonner, 4. Oscar Ramirez, 5. Chance Rolk, 6. Austin Jacobson, 7. Brad Sandvig, 8. Is Brad Sandvig getting checked in or getting ready to roll? Got nothing, I got nothing. So we are on race 6 out of 28 here. This is Stadium Truck Heat 3 out of 3. Coming up after this is 13.5 Independent 4-wheel drive buggy. Marshals are looking good out there on the racetrack, so we'll have Jeremy Nix on the bottom bucket. We'll have Senior in the middle. That will be good. Check it now. Is it good? Marshall working on the car transponder issue, getting that figured out here. All right, here we go. Starting order, Jovi, Jake, Clayton, Aaron, Oscar, Chance, Austin, Brad. Marshall's ready? Almost. I need Joe Zaire Sr. on that middle bucket. That one there where you were? Yes. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's okay. Let's do it. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, Jovi on the tone. All right, and we are off. Jake, Clayton, Aaron, Oscar, Chance, Austin, Brad. Smooth, fast, easy does it. Here we go. Race number 6. Coming around right now for laps number 1. Let's see where these guys are at after 3. Checking in 2 right now. Here comes Jovi Levin in for an 18.6 lap number 3. He is in the lead. Jake Wiggs in 2, 1.1 behind, 1 minute down. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Austin Jacobson running 3, Oscar Ramirez 4, and only 2.7 between the top 4, 2.9 between the top 5. Clayton Cartaluca running 5. You got Chance Rolk running 6, 3 seconds back of Clayton. Aaron Bonner running 7, Brad Sandvig 8. All these drivers trying in vain to qualify into the 8. 130 down, 330 to go. Jovi, 18.1 last lap, backing it up with an 18.5 average lap, 18.4 up at the top. Jake Wiggs, 18.5, averaging an 18.9. Austin Jacobson running in 3rd. Here he comes down and across the line, 18.486 for Austin. 0.6 for him to make up on 2nd, 3 seconds to make up on 1st. 2 down, 3 to go. Ooh, what a buttery smooth move from the Marshal. Clayton Cartaluca running 4.18.3 hot lap for Clayton there. $13.5 independent 4-wheel buggy, race number 7 coming up next. We got 230 down, 230 to go, halfway through this one, and there's Jovi running the white, orange, and black body in the back left corner. Jovi 18.3 last lap, average down to an 18.494. Austin up into 2nd, 3.4 back of Jovi. Clayton Cartaluca running 3rd, Jake Wiggs 4 between the top 4, 6 second separation. 18.5 on that one. Three down, 2 to go here. Austin losing a little bit more time to the leader. Jovi Levin in an 18.6. 19 flat on Austin's last lap. Cartaluca has the speed with an 18.6 last lap. 18.4 to back it up. Jake Wiggs 19.3 there. Closest gap on the track, 9/10 between AJ and Clayton. Clayton Cartaluca running down Austin Jacobson. Clayton 18.7. Austin's last lap 18.3. Here's another one, 18.8. Hot lap at the track, 18.183. Lap number 4 from Jovi. Jovi Levin in the back straightaway. Running order right now. Austin in 2nd. Clayton in 3rd. Jake 4. Ramirez 5. Aaron 6. Brad Sandvig 7. Chance 8. 55 seconds left.
$45 seconds left.
$17.515 pace for Jovi. He's going to get one more lap than the rest of the drivers if Austin can't make up 2.5 with 30 to go.
30 seconds left.
All you can hear is RC racing.
15 seconds
Just the
left.
beautiful raw sound of electric motors turning and burning. And the tone about to sound. All drivers on the clock. Ooh, hot lap. Jovi coming around that one for a 17.8. Putting a show on for the crowd.
Aaron Bonner done. Jake
We've
Wiggs
got
done.
Aaron Bonner done. Everybody else on the clock here. Jake Wiggs is in.
Clayton done. Austin done.
Clayton Cartaluca
Jovi
in
Levin
and done. Austin Jacobson. Jovi Levin.
Oscar Ramirez
3
done.
more, 2 more. Oscar Ramirez in and done. 2 more. Treks still live. Still live.
Rolke
Chance
done.
Rolke in and done. Here is your final finisher. Down and across the line. All in, all done.
All drivers
Stadium
are finished.
truck heat 3 out of 3.
Race is
Thank you
complete.
all. Coming in top spot there. Jovi Levin with a 17.515.1. 7 seconds ahead of second place finisher Austin Jacobson. Jake Wiggs finishing 3, Clayton Cartaluca 4, Ramirez 5, Bonner 6, Sandvik 7, and Rolk number 8. Coming up,
next,
race number 7,
number
13.5 four-wheel drive independent buggy. We got Roger Kalinda, Danny Reichel, Mike Seberg, Mike Lupolo, John Carlson, a.k.a. the Ghost of Carl, Dominic Martin, Pat Boyd, Ryan Knutson, the Ferret, and Brad Olson.
Ryan Knutson.
2 laps, drivers, 2 laps.
Pat Boyd. Roger Colenda. Ferret. Sean Cordova. Danny Reichel. Mike Lupolo. Brad Olson. Dominic Martin.
All drivers checked in. Finish off your 2 and pull into the bottom right. Finish off your 2 and pull into the bottom right. That's a sharpened one. We got a 25-tooth pinion that came off somebody's motor sitting up here on the director's stand. If anybody's missing a 25-tooth pinion, I got it. Your starting order here is going to be Roger Kalinda, starting number 1, Danny Reichel 2, Mike Seberg 3, Mike Lupolo 4, John Carlson 5, Dominic Martin 6, Pat Boyd 7, Ryan Knutson 8, Sean Cordova 9, and Brad Olson 10. We've got marshals ready to go. We've got drivers ready to go. This is heat 1 out of 3 for independent four-wheel buggy. Roger Kalinda on the sound of the tone. And Danny Reichel. We got 10 drivers. Mike Seberg, Mike Lupolo, John Carlson, Dominic Martin, Pat Boyd, Ryan Knutson, Sean Cordova, and Brad Olson. All right, caution on the line, on the line. We got a caution on the line. Caution, pull that tape, pull that tape. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great job, Marshall. We got a little bit more on that inside line. Caution, drivers on the front section. Caution, make sure you go wide on the triple. There we go, there we go, there we go. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Marshall. Got that out of the way right away. Thank you. All right, everybody checking in laps number 1. Good clean start here for independent four-wheel buggy. Everybody in lap number 1. Time to settle down, find the groove. Caution, middle infield. Clear, clear, clear. Remember, drivers, if you got somebody coming up on your tail end hot, you let them pass on the inside. All right, so checking in laps number 3 right now. We got John Carlson, the Ghost of Carl, on top of this pack, 8/10 ahead of Danny Reichel. Roger Kalinda running 3, Dominic Martin 4. Mike Seberg in 5, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Mike Lupolo running 6, caution, left side, bottom corner, clear, clear, clear. Marshall's staying on top of it. We got cars going over. Got to stay consistent, drivers. Smooth is fast. Fast is clean. Clean is consistent. Caution in the sweeper, pack of 3. And it's a little bit of a freight train action. Cars going over everywhere. 2 down, 3 to go. Race leader dropping down to 2. John Carlson in 2. Danny Reichel in the 1 spot on a 14.501. Roger Kalinda running 3. Dominic Martin 4. Mike Seberg in 5. Lupolo 6. Boyd 7. Olson 8. Cordova 9. Knutson 10. This is race 7 out of 28. We got race 8 coming up. 13.5 independent, heat 2. .230 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through the race. Your race leader dropping a little bit of time here on this lap. Danny Reichel down to 2. John Carlson up into 1. 20 hot lap. Caution for the pink car. That's going to be race number 2. All right, so 3-second gap down to Roger Kalinda, making up some time. Mike Seberg in 4, Dominic Martin in 5, Mike Lupolo 6. 3 down, 2 to go. Here we come across the line. Let's check them in and see how it shakes out. So we got John Carlson 1, Roger Kalinda 2, Danny Reichel 3. John Carlson leading the pack. And he's coming around. Middle tabletop, Roger Kalinda looking for a pass on the race. Coming into the front section. Battling back and forth. No need to battle, drivers. This is qualifying. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Oh, caution on the front section. Make sure you get in front of the orange cone when you go across. All running now. We're smooth. We're cool. John Carlson still in the lead, and there he crosses in the bottom left corner. That black-looking buggy in the back left now is the lead. John Carlson. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Keep it smooth through that middle section. Drivers work together. Caution bottom right. Work together to get as fast as you can around this racetrack.
45 seconds.
Sounded broken, but somehow it is not. Straightaway caution. Straightaway caution. Clear, clear, clear. 30 seconds to the tone. Middle infield caution. Middle infield caution. Work together. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. There we go. Nice and smooth. All right, so we got Reichel in third, Dominic Martin running fourth. Dominic Martin coming down to the bottom right corner here. In and through for a 20.9 to overtake. In the third goes Dominic. 9/10 ahead of Danny Reichel with 10 seconds on the clock. Closest gap is going to be 2 and 3 and 4. These three drivers within about 8/10 of each other all the way through as the tone sounds. Everybody on the clock. Keep it smooth. Got to finish the race in order to finish on top. All running good. Caution on the triple landing zone. Triple landing caution. John Carlson in and done 14.502. Danny Reichel in and done 14.509. Hot lap to finish for Danny Reichel. Roger Kalinda in and done 22.4 finishing lap. Dominic Martin in and done. Mike Seberg in and done. 4 more to finish. 3 more, 2 more, 1 more to finish. Mike Lupolo, Pat Boyd, and Sean Cordova in and done. Your final finisher decided not to take his extra lap, so we are all in, all done. Brian Knutson hitting a 22.3 there on his final 13.5 independent four-wheel buggy qualifier. There we go. That's heat 1 out of 3. Coming up next, heat 2 out of 3 is going to be Dave Gundry, Chris Wiechek, Chad Johnson, Dale Reek, Aiden Dang, Steven Nelson, Kyle Chura, Lance Richardson, Joe Garcia, and Jackson Bowman. Coming in from that last race, John Carlson taking it down, Reichel for 2, Dominic 3, Roger 4, Lupolo 5, Pat 6, Seberg 7, Olson 8, Cordova 9, and Knutson number 10. All right. Good run, guys. Independent four-wheel heat 2 getting checked in. This is race number 8. Coming up.
Joe Garcia, Sudsy, Aiden Dang, Dave Gundry, Chris Wiechek, Jackson Ballman, Kyle Chura, Steven Nelson.
John.
All right, 2 laps, pull him in, 2 laps, pull him in. Looking for Dale Reek, looking for Dale Reek. All right, all these drivers working on their second lap.
Dale Reek.
And finish the lap you are on. Pull it into the bottom right. Your starting order for this one. Dave Gundry, number 1. Chris Wiechek, number 2. Chad Johnson, number 3. Dale Reek, number 4. Aiden Dang, number 5. Pull him around, pull him around. Aiden Dang, number 5. Steven Nelson, number 6. Kyle Chura, number 7. Sudsy, number 8. Garcia, number 9. And Bowman, number 10. Here we go. We got marshals ready. We got drivers ready. Dave Gundry on the sound of the tone. And Wiechek. Chad Johnson. Dale Reek. Aiden Dang. Steven Nelson. Kyle Chura. Sudsy. Joe Garcia. And Jackson Bowman. Let's go. Race number 8. Kicking it off here. Dave Gundry with a 19.8. Caution in the back left corner. Coming up after this, independent four-wheel drive buggy heat 3 out of 3. And checking in now, laps number 2 for race 8. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Aiden Dang in the lead. Dave Gundry 1 second behind Aiden. Here's Aiden on the line coming down and across. And Jackson finding the rollover at the end of the triple. And Marshall's there to help. All through the middle infield caution. Clear, clear, clear. Drivers work together out there to get those good laps. If you cut the track, you've got to wait for whoever's behind you to pass before you can resume. All right, first slow lap here for Aiden Dang. This one's going to check in 23-2. Still in the lead is Aiden, but just barely. Dave Gundry, big benefit on that lap. Let's see if he can capitalize. Here he is in the middle right side, coming down to the bottom right corner. Gundry will not. Chad Johnson going to be running in the 3 spot. Up to the 2 spot. Aiden with a 9/10 of a second lead, and here he comes. Another lap, 21-9. Chad Johnson auto bumping up to the top position. So a 15.507 for Chad Johnson. Leading this race, Aiden Dang on a 15.508. Dave Gundry on a 15.508. Top 3 within 5/10 of a second. Caution coming through the middle left side. Your race leader, Chad Johnson. All right, so up down the wall ride, around to the back left corner, and down the back straightaway goes the race leader, Chad Johnson, coming around the sweeper here. We got Aiden Dang in 2, Dave Gundry in 3. Here they come up over the triple. Chad, 20 flat, Dave Gundry, 20.9, 3.3 seconds between those two. Aiden Dang takes the lead with a 19.4. Watch out for the white and green in the bottom right corner. Thank you, thank you. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Aiden Dang holding on to first. He's running that pink with the yellow wheels in the bottom left corner up and down the wall ride with Chad Johnson in 3rd place now, running right behind him. So first and third in the sweeper coming over the tabletop now. Looks like first place makes a mistake. See if Chad Johnson can capitalize. Hot lap, Dave Gundry. Chad Johnson, 21 flat, 21.3, Aiden. And 3.7 for Chad to build if he wants to get up into the lead. 1 minute left in round 3, heat 2 out of 3, independent 4-wheel buggy. Hot laps, backing him up, backing him up. Ooh, down to 3/100ths between Johnson and Gundry. Caution, middle right, caution. Yeah, it's going to be costly. Clear, clear, clear. 19.4 Dale Reek. Gotcha, gotcha.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to the tone, drivers. 15.505 pace, Aiden Dang leading the pack. 6-second lead for Aiden. A little bit of noise there. I think we're all okay. So Aiden Dang coming around in the sweeper here, running the pink, black with yellow wheels. Dave Gundry running 2 in the white and green as they come across the line together. Caution for the white. There we go, clear, clear, clear. So that white, pink, and black coming down the back straightaway, leading the pack. Everybody else, we got close gaps all across. Keep it smooth to the end. Earn what you've got. Caution bottom right, caution. Clear, clear, clear. Everybody working here. Dave Gundry, the first one in and done. Stephen Nelson is done. Everybody else go, go, go. Aiden Dang is done. Lance Richardson is done. Everybody else on the clock. Chad Johnson, Chris Wiechek. 3 more to finish. 3 more. That's Jackson Bowman. 2 more now. Here they come. Dale Reek and Joe Garcia on a hot lap. I love it, Joe. All in, all done. Aiden Dang taking it down in this one for a 15.508. 15.511. Dave Gundry finishes in 2. Johnson, Chad Johnson finishing 3. We check 4. Dale 5. Kyle 6. Steven 7. Joe 8. Lance 9. And Jackson 10. Coming up, Heat 3, intermediate four-wheel buggy. We got Brad Sandvik, Dennis Capco, Chris Kazmarzik, John Martin, Mike Salmala, Dave Chapman, David Ohm, Keith Kaitola, Ava Dang, and Xander Johnson coming up to the stand.
Brad Sandvik, Christopher Kaczmarczyk, David Ohm, David Chapman, Mike Salmela.
Take 2 laps,
Ava
turn
Dang,
them and burn them,
Dennis
and then
Capco,
pull on into the bottom right corner, guys.
John Martin, Keith Kaitola,
Brian Bowman, can you fix the banner?
Xander Johnson,
You were one of the guys. If you could do it right now, that would be fantastic. I'll let you get it done. All right, everybody into the bottom right corner. Finish the lap. You are on. Bottom right corner for me. Bottom right corner for me. Pull it around, pull it around, pull it around. Your starting order here is Brad Sandvik, number 1. Dennis Capco, number 2. Kazmarzik, 3. John Martin, 4. Salmala, 5. Dave Chapman, 6. David Ohm, 7. Kaitola, number 8. Ava Dang, number 9. And Xander Johnson, number 10. All right, I'll let you fix the banner on the next one. We're going to get this one rolling. We got marshals on the track. We got drivers on the stand, ladies and gentlemen. 13.5 four-wheel drive independent buggy. Let's give you that order one more time. It's going to be Brad, Dennis, Chris, John, Mike, David, Chapman, David Ohm, Keith Kaitola, Ava Dang, and Xander Johnson. All right, guys, here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Sandvig on the tone. And Dennis, Kazmarzik, John Martin, Mike Salmala, David Chapman, David Ohm, Keith Kaitola, Ava Dang, Xander Johnson. Here we go. Round 3, race 9 is off. So this is 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. Round 3, race 3 out of 3 for these guys. Pace to beat, 15.508. That'll be the time to beat. All right, all in for laps number 1, and all those looking good. Marshals, you stay on your toes, guys. We got independent four-wheel buggy action here now. Round 3, Dennis Capco leading the pack after 3 laps. Brad Sandvik here 1/10 behind his pace. John Martin running 3rd, David Ohm running 4, Mike Salmala 5, Mike dropping down to 7. That's going to bump Xander to 6, Ava to 5. David Ohm running 4 right now. We got Chapman running 8, Kazmarzik 9, Kaitola running 10. "12-second spread across the track. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Race leader, Dennis Capco. Caution in the bottom right, caution in the bottom right. Clear, clear, clear. Brad Sandvik taking the lead with a hot lap, 18.2 right there for Brad. Dennis 1.1 behind. We got John Martin still in 3rd. He is on a 16.513. The leader's on a 5:02 and a 5:06. That's Sandvik on the 5:02. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Capco could be falling back. 20.5 there, averaging an 19.3. 18.8 average up at the top for Brad Sandvik. John Martin averaging 19.5 with a hot lap of an 18.6. Xander Johnson running the 5th spot. Dennis Capco, 18.1 heater. He's trying to bring it, put himself up on the top, going into the main day tomorrow. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 19 flat there for David Ohm. Kazmarzik pushing the pace, 18.4 there. He's 0.5 ahead of Mike Salmala. Xander Johnson, 0.3 back there. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Brad Sandvig in the lead here, 16 lap, 5:01 pace, perhaps looking for a 17 lap pace as he drops down to a 5 flat, 16.5 flat for Brad. We got Dennis Capco on a 16.506. This one is in Sandvig's hands, averaging an 18.808. Last lap an 18.3, bottom right caution. All right, auto bump for Capco. Up into the lead here, 9/10 ahead of Brad now. They both have fast cars. It's all about who can wheel it better for 5 minutes straight. No mistakes. Sandvig brings it back within 3/10. A great lap there, 18.2 compared to Dennis's 18.8. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. John Martin running 3. We got Kazmarzik in the 4 spot. Kazmarzik only 1.4 back of Martin. David Ohm in the 5 spot. He's 8/10 off Kazmarzik's pace. Salmala only 7/10 ahead of Xander Johnson. Ava Dang 1.5 back of Xander. David Chapman 7/10 off Ava's pace. That's going to extend a little bit. Ava picking up a good lap there. Dave Chapman 1.4 ahead of Keith Kaitola. 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
New hot lap of the race, 18.086. Brad Sandvig 7/10 ahead of Dennis Capco.
15 seconds left.
Caution after the triple landing. Clear, clear, clear. Race leader going up and down the wall right here. Dennis Capco only 1.4 behind with 5 seconds to the tone. Drivers trying to capitalize here on what they've earned in this run. Make the most of it from here to the end. So Sandvig finishes on the fastest lap of the race. A 17.8 finisher for Brad Sandvig. Chris Kazmarzik is in and done. Dennis Capco, Mike Somala in and done. We got plenty more to finish. We got 5 on the track live. Ava in and done. Keith in and done. 3 to go. 3 to go. 2 to go. 2 to go. John is in. Xander is in. Your final finisher. Here he comes. It's going to be David Ohm across the line. All in, all done. 4-wheel drive independent heat. 3 out of 3. Good run there. Sandvig takes the final TQ going into the mains tomorrow. Good run for Sandvig. 16.503.
Up next, race number 10.
All right, give these guys a second to do the interview. Don't come up to the driver's stand just quite yet, guys. Let's give these guys some breathing room.
Awesome job out there, Brad. Car looked good. A little bit issues with lap traffic there, but you got it going again. Pulled your fastest lap, and, man, going quick.
Just trying to hold it together and move fast for X-Ray and R1, doing our thing.
Awesome, man. Is this your home track?
Yeah, it is.
Wait.
They haven't ran it in a year. Last JC was the last time.
Oh, man. Well, you're looking quick out there, man. I'm sure you got the overall TQ. Best of luck tomorrow.
I appreciate the respect, man. There you go. Nobody knows if it's a fist bump or a wave.
It's one of them. Thank you.
Guys, for waiting. All right, come on up. Take your 2 laps. Park them up in the bottom right corner. Well, let's get rolling for race number 10. About 1/3 of the way through right now. 1/3 of the way through round 3. Your starting order is Madison 1, Cole 2, Tyler 3, Michelson 4, Austin 5. That's Doug Austin, number 5.
Madison
Jarrett
Austin.
6, Rick 7, Sparky 8.
Mark Sparky. Chris. Cole Chura. Rick Andre.
2 laps. All right, let's get them pulled in. Get them pulled in after your 2. Go ahead and pull them in, pull them in. One more time, it's going to start in this order. Madison 1, Cole 2, Tyler 3, Chris 4, Doug 5, Jarrett 6, Rick 7, and Sparky 8. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Race number 10, 13.5 4-wheel drive expert buggy round 3 qualifier heat 1 out of 3. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Madison Austin on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Cole Chura, Tyler Brinkerhoff, Chris Michelson, Doug Austin, Jarrett Smith, Rick Andring, Sparky. Easy does it. Clean is smooth. Smooth is fast. Fast is consistency. 18-8 opener from Madison
On with
Austin.
Madison.
Not seeing any tires upside down right now. This is looking good so far. Checking in, all in for 2. Let's see where we're at after 3. Wall ride caution, wall ride caution. Clear, clear, clear. All right, drivers, remember, work together out there on the track, all racing against the clock, not each other. Person in front of you might not be racing against you. And just like that, we've got Colchura in the lead. Tyler Brinkerhoff in second. Madison Austin in third. 2.5 second spread between those 3. Doug Austin jumping up there to the 3rd spot. Madison bumped down to 4. Chris Michelson in 5. Jarrett Smith 6. Rick Andring 7. And Sparky 8. Colchura crossing just there in the bottom left corner. Up down the wall ride goes Cole. Holding her down right now. Looking for a really nice run here for round 3. Get himself bumped up into the B. Wall ride caution, wall ride caution. 2 down, 3 to go. Brinkerhoff drops to 3rd, Madison up to 2nd. Colchura holding down, 2-second lead over Madison Austin. And he's looking to build it up a little taller, up to 4 seconds now. 18-1 compared to her 20 flat. Here comes 3rd and 4th and 5th. So 3rd is Doug, 4th is Chris, 5th is Tyler. So we got Doug Austin running in that hot colored buggy coming down the back straightaway, chasing Chris Michelson down. Michelson 1.3 behind the car in back of him. Thank you. Everybody trying to do their best run here. Austin 18 flat, Michelson 18-8. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Your running order, Colchura holding her on a 17-lap 5:12, the only one on a 17. Madison Austin in contention on a 16.502 now. She crosses for an 18.8, averaging 18.9, looking to drop that 16.502, maybe to get a 17-lap pace going. Minute 40 on the clock to get her done. Caution on the landing zone for the triple. Caution, clear, clear, clear. Good marshal service there, 3:30 down. 1:30 to go, first one there. Madison Austin 17.9, hot lap of the race right there. Doug Austin behind her 1.8. Chris Michelson and Rick Andring running 4 and 5, separated by 5/10. Brinkerhoff and Smith separated by 6/10, running 6 and 7. Freight train coming through the triple. Stay on your toes. Let the leaders go by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. And coming down the back straightaway now, Colchura. Keeping that white, green, and pink. Looking good.
1 minute left.
All right, guys. 45 seconds left now. Madison, 2.8 back of the leader. Left. Doug Austin, 6.8 back of the leader. Rick Andring, 4.8 off Doug. The closest gap now is going to be Rick Andring, Tyler Brinkerhoff, and Jarrett Smith. We're going to see some position changes perhaps on this lap. So we've got about 2/10 between Michelson, Smith, Brinkerhoff, and Andring. All of these guys within about 2/10. Keep it smooth. 18 flat lap for Colchura. That's his best of the race. And we got 5 seconds to the tone. Everybody stay on the stand until all in all done. We've got lots of action ahead of us here. Everybody on the clock. Keep it smooth.
Doug Austin done.
Doug Austin, the first one to be done.
Done.
We got Tyler Brinkerhoff done. Chris Michelson, Cole Chura, Madison Austin, Jared Smith, 2 more to finish. Here they come. Rick Andring in and done. Your final finisher running the orange and blue in the bottom right. Coming up over the triple, it's Sparky. All in, all done. Race 10, heat 1 of 3 expert four-wheeler. We got Cole Chura taking that down with a 17.513, 3.2 ahead of Madison Austin, who did finish his 17-lap pace. 17.517 for Madison. Doug in and done for third. Jarrett 4, Chris 5, Tyler 6, Rick 7, and Sparky 8. Coming up. Heat 2 out of 3.
Race number 11.
Austin Jacobson, Malooly, Nelson, Krivitz, Grandboy, Evan Banta. We got Joe Zaire Jr. We got Rolk and Birding. John Birding.
Austin. Dustin Grandboy. Evan Banta. Chris Malooly. Joe Zaire Jr. Andy Krivitz. John Birding. Chance Roque. Braden Nelson.
All right, guys. Finish off your second lap. Pull it into the bottom right. I see you all finishing that here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Starting order is going to be AJ 1, Chris Malooly 2. Pull him in, pull him in. Braden Nelson 3. Andy Krivitz 4, Dustin Grandboy 5, Evan Banta 6, Joe Zaire Jr. 7, Chance Rolk 8, and John Birding 9. This is Heat 2 out of 3 expert four-wheel drive stock buggy. We got marshals on the track. We got drivers on the stand. We've got a quick track repair occurring here. We're going to get the marshals moved around. We got Michelson there. I need more important than that, actually, would be the bottom left. That's a tough spot. Yep, that corner right there. Rick, you got that right corner there. Almost nobody crashes there anyways. Starting order, guys. AJ, followed by Malooly. Nelson 3, Krivitz 4, Grandboy 5, Evan Banta 6, Junior 7, Rolk 8, and Birding 9. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. AJ on the tone. Malooly. Braden Nelson. Krivitz. Grandboy. Evan Banta. Junior. Chance. And John, here we go. We are off. 13.5 four-wheel drive expert buggy round 3 qualifier heat 2 out of 3 for these gentlemen here. And who's going to have the hot lap number 1? It's Evan Banta, 17.7 hot lap number 1. All right, 2 down, checking in the thirds now. Oh boy, Austin making a mistake there, and that's going to cost him about 5 seconds of marshal time. 1 minute down, 4 to go. So we got Malooly in the lead, Banta in second, Krivitz third, John Birding 4, Chance Rolk 5. Chance Rolk 4, Grandboy 5, Birding down to 6, Joe Zaire Jr. running 7, Braden Nelson 8, and Austin Jacobson running 9. Everybody looking to put down their best qualifier yet here in round 3, and it's going to take a clean one to do that. 1:30 down, 3:30 on the clock. Andy Krivitz, 17.7. He's pushing for the top. 17.511 pace is the pace to beat right now. Set by Andy Krivitz, Malooly, Evan Banta. All 3 of these guys on that pace or better now. Here's Evan Banta on a 17.510. Caution on the line, on the line. Marshall on the line, there we go. Thank you, thank you. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Hot lap, Andy Krivitz, 17.493. Fastest lap of the race, Braden Nelson, 17.408. We've got 11 seconds between the pack. Nelson moves up to 7th. Race leader, Evan Banta, 1/10 ahead of Andy Krivitz. These guys keeping each other honest. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through the race. Here comes Andy. Andy running that orange and yellow. Here he is in the bottom left behind Austin Jacobson. Coming around up to the table, drop down, back straight, coming around the sweeper now. Andy Krivitz on a heavy workload here. 3/10 to make up now for Evan Banta, hitting a hot lap on the last one. Andy makes a mistake. 17.7 though, he can work with that. Banta 17.8 does not let up. So Evan holding it down, and he's increasing his lead. Dustin Grandboy 3 seconds back of Andy is not going to have enough to overtake on that one small mistake. Caution middle right, caution bottom left. And we are clear. Everybody working their way out of it. So that's the first slow lap there for Evan Banta, and he drops to fourth. All right, so 6.3 second drop for Evan. Andy Krivitz now in the lead. Dustin Grandboy in second, AJ in third with 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Caution, middle left, clear. That's your second place driver right there, Dustin Grandboy, but 1.8 ahead of AJ. That's not going to last for long. Andy Krivitz crossing the line here in the bottom left corner. Up, down the wall ride goes your race lead. Yellow wheels looking good down the back straightaway. Andy Krivitz putting on a move. 17.508 pace for him. He's got open track in front and behind, so no stress on his plate. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left. Race 11, four-wheel expert buggy heat, 2 out of 3. Heat 3 coming up next. All right, it is Andy, AJ, Dustin, top 3, 1.1 between AJ and Dustin. Evan Banta bringing it back to a 10th behind Dustin. He's looking to get up on the top before the end of this race. Evan Banta 1/10 behind third. Let's see what he makes here. Oh, a 17.7, that'll do. 17.7 puts Banta up into third, now only 8/10 behind Austin Jacobson. Austin's going to have to push hard to maintain his place, and he got a good lap there. 17.8, 15 seconds to the tone. Banta's going to have to really put on a show here. Oh, a 17.4 for Banta to bring it within 4/10. That's a makeable gap. Dustin Grandboy 17.6 there, keeping Banta honest. 8/10 between those two. And as the tone sounds, everybody on the clock, so your name is called. Here we go. This is going to be Austin's last lap. He's got to make it work. Maluli is done. Braden Nelson is done. We've got lots to finish here. Let's see what happens. Very tight between AJ, Evan, and Grandboy. Andy is in and done. AJ is in and done. Here they come. It's going to be for Evan Banta to see if he can make up that time. Oh, traction roll in the bottom right corner. Devastation. Oh, and up and across the line. There we go. All in, all done for race 11. Andy finishing on top with a 5:07. And you've got AJ for 2, Dustin 3, Evan 4, Joe 5, Chris 6, Braden 7, John 8, Chance 9. Coming up, race 12. Expert four-wheel drive. Heat number 3.
13.5 expert 4WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Matthew Mickelson, Kyle Holmberg, David Botta, Matthew Gonzalez, Jovi Levin, Ethan Mickelson, Caden Beardang, Brian Lutz, Brian Ballman.
All right, guys, 2 laps. Bring them around. 2 laps. Thank you. Pull them in. I'm assuming you guys are on your second lap if you're hitting the triple. Your starting order for this race: Davey Batten, number 1, Kyle Holmberg, number 2, Matthew Gonzalez, number 3, Caden Voss, number 4, Matthew Michelson, number 5, Ethan Michelson, number 6, Jovi Levin, number 7, Brian Bowman, number 8, Caden Birding, number 9, Brian Lutz, number 10. Here we go. We got marshals on the track. We got drivers on the stand. This is 13.5 four-wheel drive expert, Heat 3, Davey Batta on the sound of the tone. Kyle Holmberg, Matthew Gonzalez, Caden Voss, Matthew Michelson, Ethan Michelson, Jovi Levin, Brian Bowman, Caden Birding, Brian Lutz. We're off and rolling, coming around for lap number 1 right now. Here's Davey Bata setting heater paces in every single run I've seen so far. Davey absolutely putting on a show with hot laps as well. Here he is around the back straightaway, coming around the sweeper. Coming in to the middle infield. Everybody's looking good for the start. Checking in laps number 2, checking in 2. Marshals, stay on your toes, guys.
On with Matthew Gonzalez, Matty G.
All right, here they come for 3. Kyle Holmberg on top, a 16.9 lap number 3 for Holmberg. The backup a 17.5 and a 17.4. 1 down, 4 to go.
On with Kyle Holmberg.
That is 3/10 behind Holmberg's pace. Ethan Michelson dropping down to 5. Jovi Levin up into 3. Ethan in 4, Caden Birding 5, Brian Bowman 6, Caden Voss 7, Matthew Gonzalez 8, Brian Lutz 9, Matthew Michelson 10. Here we go. It is early in the race.
On
we
with
got
Davey
4-wheel
Battle once
modified
again.
coming up after this. Davey Battle leading the pace. Coming across the line right now. 16.5 for a stock 4-wheel drive. Davey Bata, Jovi Levin, 1.8 back to his run so far. Ethan Michelson is going to be running down to 4th place as Caden Voss jumps to 2nd, bumps down to 3rd. Jovi Levin jumping him. Bata a 17.2, averaging a 17.1. Watch out for the checkered flag buggy coming through the middle. Thank you. 2 down, 3 to go. Jovi Levin crossing a good lap there as well. Jovi in the back left, coming down the back straightaway. Ethan Michelson 2/10 behind Jovi, the car right behind him. So if he can build a gap, that'll be jumping a place. And Davey Bata coming down across the triple here. A 16.0 backing it up with a 17.4. That's 2.8 seconds in the lead, Davey Bata. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway through this one. Ethan still holding on 3rd. Kyle Holmberg into 4. Brian Bowman 5. Matthew Gonzalez 6. Caden Voss 7. Brian Lutz 8. Caden Birding 9. Matthew Michelson 10. And a hot lap there for Levin with a 17.2. Bata keeps on running 16s. His average already at a 17 flat. Last lap 16.9. Here he comes down and across the triple. This one is going to be a 16.6. He is well ahead of the pack now. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. A 3.5 second lead for Davey. Jovi Levin is going to be 9/10 ahead of Ethan. Ethan Michelson right there in front of him. So you got the white, orange, and black trying to keep his pace ahead of the green and white in the middle infield. Davey Bata 18 lap 5:06 pace. That's 4 seconds ahead right now of Jovi Levin on an 18.512. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Ethan in 3, Kyle in 4, Brian in 5. Holmberg 16.8 picking up the pace, looking good. He's on an 18.515, 1.4 behind Ethan. Ethan with a slow lap, maybe 17.3. All right, 5/10 between Levin and Ethan Michelson. Davey Bata with a 5-second lead here. 18 lap 5:06, Davey Bata. Caution for the checkered flag. And you've got Jovi Levin making the pass there on Ethan. So Jovi Levin leading that little bit of a 3-car freight train behind Davey Bata.
45 seconds left.
Davey Bata just pulling away every single lap. 16.7 on that one. He's on an 18.505.7.
30 seconds left.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's been done. The fastest lap of the weekend during a race. Davey Bata, 15.8. Wow, with a stock car. What the heck? 16.8 Jovi Levin. That's a hot lap there. Davey Bata coming through there. He's passing some traffic. 7-second lead for him. Nothing that can happen to an 18.504. That is a full lap faster than the previous round. Previous race. Here we go, everybody on the clock.
Matthew Gonzalez done. David Bada done.
Davey Bada done. Matthew Gonzalez done. Caden Voss
Matthew
done.
Mickelson done. Kyle Holmberg
Matthew
done.
Michelson done. Kyle Holmberg. We got 4 to finish, 3 to finish. Bowman is done. 3, 2 to finish. Lutz finishing on a 17 flat. Jovi 11 finishing, and all in all done with Ethan Michelson crossing the line. So we've got your finishing order here. Davey Bada with an 18.507, taking it down. Jovi 11 with an 18.512, 18.514. Kyle Holmberg finishing 3.
Are you kidding me? 15.8? Fastest lap of the weekend with a stock four-wheel drive, and that's amazing, man. Running the mod puck system in there, and I don't know, you must have cut the track somewhere, but 15.8's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think the car was amazing that run. It had a little more grip than usual, but as I got used to it, I was able to push it more and was able to get a fast lap.
That's unreal, man. I bet a lot of these guys are looking, you know, at even the modified guys, or maybe the track's just getting faster. But 15.8, amazing out there, running the mod puck system, front, center, rear, 2 million in the center, and you got TQ a 2-wheel, TQ a 4-wheel, and congratulations, my friend.
Thank you.
You got it.
All right. Finish off 2 laps, guys. Bring them into the bottom right corner after 2. After 2, bring them in. Here we go. Everybody's checked in. Your starting order here for race 13, Ryan Bringani, number 1, Anthony Bringani, number 2, Cole Hager, number 3, Cole Kerr, number 4, Pablo Ayers, number 5, and Ethan Belair, number 6. We got marshals on the racetrack, drivers on the stand. Race 13, 4-wheel drive modified. These things are really quick. Here we go. Marshals, take your final position, please. We've got a couple of spots there on the right side. Thank you, Kyle. We've got Bowman in the bottom right, Caden in the back right. Bowman in the bottom right, Caden in the back right. Davey does not have to marshal. All right, here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Ryan Bringani on the sound of the song. Anthony. Cole. Kura. Cole Kura. All right, Pablo Ayers. And Belair. We are off and running here. Round 3, 4-wheel mod heat, 1 out of 2. All right, looking good on the start. Ethan Belair, 17-1 first lap. All these guys trying to put together some really nice clean laps here. For round 3, a full 5-minute qual. The perfect laps would be ideal. All right, first one under 17, Ryan Bringani with the 16.8. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Caution, straight, caution, clear, clear. Delaire still holding it down, though. Ryan Bringani with that hot lap, making up some pace. 17 flat on that go around. He's going to be 1/10 off of Ethan now. Cole Hager running in 3. 17-1 for Cole. Anthony Bringani, 17-4 there. And a 16-9. Ethan Delaire picking up the pace. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. 1 second between the top 2. 2 and 3 separated by 2 seconds. And 3 and 4, that's going to be Cole Hager and Anthony Bringani, 4.2 separation. Ryan Bringani keeping that 18-lap pace going. We got an 18.513 for Ethan and an 18.514 for Ryan Bringani here. 16.6 hot lap on the racetrack set by Ryan here on lap number 6. Coming around for 7 right now. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 4-wheel drive modified on the track and live right now. This is Heat 1, Heat 2 coming up next. Thank you, Marshall. Looking good out there at the halfway mark. Ooh, that's a heater right there. Ethan Delaire really keeping the pace up high with a 16.388. He's down to an 18.509. Straightaway caution is going to be fine. Clear, clear, clear. Delaire holding there. Making a little mistake, but a hot lap before will help his case. He's got a 3.5 second lead here. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Ryan Bringani on a 17.5 flat point 8, trying to bump that back to an 18. You got Cole Hager on a 17.508, 17.515 Anthony. Pablo Ayers sitting right behind Anthony with a 1:45 to go. Cole Hager hot lap 16.7 there. He's going to jump Anthony with that one. 1.2 ahead. That is the closest gap. 3 and 4. Cole Hager, Anthony Bringani separated by 1.2 seconds. Race 13 on the track now. Race 14 coming up next. That's going to be four-wheel mod heat 2. 4 minutes down here, 1 minute to go. Delaire 16.8, 16.7 from Brigani's last lap.
.45 seconds left. .30 left.
All right, guys, 25 to tone. Delaire picking up a 16.5, keeping the pace hot. Caution on the triple landing. Clear, clear, clear.
15 seconds left.
Here we go, 5 between the leaders, 2 between 3 and 4, Cole Hager, Anthony Bringani, as the time winds down to a close. There we go. Good job, marshals. If I could get some of the marshals to stay out there for the next race. I'd like some of you guys to stay out there for the next one. We got Ryan Bringani and Anthony Bringani in and done. Delaire, this lap counts. Hager in and done. All right, final finisher coming around the sweeper. Marshals, stay where you are at if you do not have to go anywhere. In and done. Delaire on a 19.6. Way to make up after that. All in, all done. Good race for modified four-wheel drive heat 1. Ethan with an 18.514, setting the pace. And coming up, heat 2, four-wheel modified. Ryan Mayfield, Lee Setzer, Cole Tollard, Harley Oshie, Jacob Hardison, Seth Van Dalen, and Ryan Revis. Come on up, guys.
Lee Setzer.
Go ahead and take your 2 laps whenever you want, and then we'll get everybody checked in, ready to roll. This is race 14 out of 28. Marshals making their way out to their spots here. Got a couple of guys from the last one to help volunteer this one.
Cole Tollard.
All right, get that second lap in, pull it around. Your starting order is going to be Ryan Mayfield, number 1, Lee Setzer, number 2, Cole Tollard, number 3, Harley Oshie, number 4, Jacob Hardison, number 5, Seth Van Dalen, number 6, and Ryan Revis, number 7. Here we go. We got marshals almost full. All right, guys. We're good to go. One more time. It's going to go Mayfield, number 1, Setzer 2, Tollard 3, Yoshi 4, Hardison 5, Van Dalen 6, and Revis number 7. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Ryan Mayfield on the sound of the tone. Lee. And we got Cole Tollard after him. Harley Yoshi, Jacob Hardison, Seth Van Dalen, and Ryan Revis. And we are off four-wheel modified. Round 3 qualifier, the final chance to bump up in position starting in the main here. Coming around for laps number 1, Mayfield checking in a 16.5. 16.8 Yoshi, Tollard with a 17.0. 17.2 Setzer. 16.8 Van Dalen. 17.5 Revis. 17.8 for Hardison. Everybody looking good off the start. Caution bottom right. Caution bottom right. Caution. Clear, clear, clear. We're looking good. Independent two-wheel buggy coming up after this. Right now, it's Mayfield. 2 laps in the books. 16.5 average between them. He's on pace for a 19-lap qualifier yet again. 16.2 on lap number 3. He's really putting the hammer down early in this one. Seth Van Dalen running 2. He's going to have to get a clean run if he wants a chance at qualifying up near the top. He's got the speed, but can he keep it together? 1 down, 4 to go here. Seth in 3. Cole Tollard moving up to 2 with a 16.7. Backs it up with another 16.7. Harley Yoshi going 16.8, 16.8. We got Seth Van Dalen bumped down to 4 as Ryan Revis hits a 17.1 and Seth picks up an 18.1. So in 3 is Harley Yoshi, 2, Cole Tollard, 1, Ryan Mayfield. Caution in the sweeper. Marshall's there. There we go. Drivers working their way out of it. Caution bottom right. We got a freight train working through now. Watch out for your race leaders. Right now it is Ryan Mayfield and Harley Yoshi. Harley Yoshi 3.5 back of Mayfield and 4/10 ahead of Van Dalen here. And we got 1/10 between Van Dalen and Revis. Let's see how this changes as they cross the line. 12 seconds spread across the racetrack. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Ryan Mayfield starting to pull away with this one. A 19.5, 13.4 pace, even better than round 2. Ryan Revis with a 16.9, jumping up into 3. Seth Van Dalen in 4. Harley Yoshi still in 2, 1.4 ahead of Revis. We're coming up on halfway, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Thank you. Looking good through the middle infield. Harley Yoshi still on second place right now. Here is Harley in the bottom right. Coming across the line there for a 17 flat lap. Harley Yoshi down to the bottom left and up over the wall ride. Watch out for Mayfield coming through traffic. Drivers, we are 3 minutes down. We got 2 minutes to go here in race 14. Your current lineup is Ryan Mayfield on top with a 19.5, 13.2, keeps getting faster by the second, 16.1 on his last go around there. Harley Yoshi running 2 on an 18.506, 18.509, Seth Van Dalen, 18.513 for Ryan Revis. Ethan Delaire ran an 18.514, so that 18.513 must hold if he wants that spot. We got Jacob Hardison on an 18.515, Revis down to a 17.5 flat, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Mayfield, 19.513 pace, holding true. He puts down a 16.6 in traffic. Seth Van Dalen, 16.8, 18.508 pace for Seth. That's going to be good for 2 overall here in this run. Jacob Hardison running 3, Ryan Revis 4, Lee Setzer 5, Cole Tollard 6. We've got close gaps up and down, but right now the closest, Ryan Revis and Lee Setzer, 4/10 of a second. Make that Lee Setzer and Cole Tollard 3/10 of a second here. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left here in four-wheel modified Heat 2, race 14 here at Thunder Road RC Raceway in Waite Park, Minnesota. It's Mayfield on the sweeper. He hit a 16.4 on the last one, averaging a 16.542. Coming across here, that's going to be a 16.537. Seth, 17.2, 11 seconds back, running in second place. Jacob Hardison in third. Lee Setzer 4, Ryan Revis 5, Cole Tollard 6. And 8/10 between Revis and Tollard. Only 9/10 between Hardison and Setzer. 10 seconds to the Tone drivers. Hot lap there, 16.088 for Ryan Mayfield. The consistency of his fast laps is what's insane. Going average lap 16.521, Ryan Mayfield on a 19.513, 904. See how he finishes out this run. Everybody on the clock.
Ryan Mayfield.
Mayfield on a 15.632 finishing lap. Ryan Mayfield picking up a 19 lap, 5:13 flat finishing pace. Jacob Hardison and done. Lee Setzer, Cole Tollerton and done. Two more, here they come. Seth and Ryan all in, all done. Four-wheel modified action qualifying round 3. Wow, what a finishing lap of 15.632 for Ryan Mayfield. We got Jacob Hardison in second, Lee Setzer third, Tollard 4, Van Daniel 5, and Letter 6.
Well, Ryan, I can see it turn up the wick there at the very end with the 15.6, almost, I think, lapping the field. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, the car was good. Ran a little bit of a newer tire that run. I was kind of thinking it was going to be maybe a little pushy, but it was actually good. So, yeah, the car was good. I was just cruising around. I saw the field was kind of in a little hectic state, so I was just picking my way through traffic. And yeah, that last lap, Davey Bada made us all look bad with that 15.8 in stock, so I threw it down on the last lap, and I think I got his 15.6. So, yeah, so it's fun out there. Four-wheel drive's working really well. Like I said, just kind of scuffed on a new set of tires for tomorrow, and worked on my two-wheel drive a little bit, so hopefully that thing maybe is a little bit better for this run, and scuff some tires on that and go racing tomorrow.
I love it, man. A lot of bench racing happening down there, and looking good, buddy, and best of luck in the next one.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
You got it.
We got two more to get checked in. Kurt Johns and Tyler Tripp, who is not here, I believe.
Kurt Johns.
All right, bring him into the bottom right. Here we go. Race number 15, independent two-wheel drive buggy, 17.5. We got Daryl McNeil starting 1, Kurt Johns 2, Sean Cordova starting 3, Joe 3 starting 4, Brad Olson 5, Doug Reek 6, and Josh Ryan starting 7. How are we looking on Marshall coverage out there? Yes, that looks good. That looks good. And Mayfield will grab the bottom bucket, so we're ready to roll here in round 3, race 15. Hang on 1 second, driver. All right, here we go. We got marshals ready. We got drivers ready. This one is going to be Daryl McNeil on the sound of the tone. And Kurt Johns. Sean Cordova. Joe 3. Brad Olson. Doug Reek, and Josh Ryan. We are off here. Independent two-wheel drive buggy 17.5, race 15. This is race 1 out of 6 for two-wheel independent. Marshals, stay on your toes. We got lots of action ahead of us here. Exciting stuff for these guys. I'm sure they all feel inspired now. Caution on the entrance to the wall ride. Caution on the backside wall ride. That's cleared up automatically. We're good, good, good. Drivers staying focused on running them good, clean laps. Caution back straight away. Marshall's on it. Thank you, thank you. One minute down, 4 minutes to go here in race 15. Independent two-wheel drive buggy. Right now it's Sean Cordova, 1.6 ahead of Kurt Johns. Daryl McNeil, 0.3 back. Josh Ryan sitting 1/10 ahead of Brad Olson, who is 3.3 ahead of Doug, who is 4.4 ahead of Joe. All right, everybody having a good time out there here for round 3. Got a little bit of a freight train working through the back sweeper section. Drivers, remember, if they get caught up on you hot, you go ahead and go wide around the corner and let them pass you on the inside. Nice and easy, nice and smooth. Work together here. We got drivers entering the wall ride. Race lead up in there, looking for Sean Cordova, the race lead. That's going to be running, I believe, a red buggy coming down the back sweeper. Easy does it, everybody. Easy does it. Caution, you're going to have to wait. You caught him on the rear. Red buggy in the middle, right? You're going to have to wait. Go, go, go. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Got to be careful when you're going for that pass. If I'm watching your car and calling your moves, I have to tell you to wait if I see you take somebody out. Kurt Johns now going to be leading this pack by 3.7. And that's Daryl McNeil and Sean Cordova matching blow for blow here, running 2 and 3. Brad Olson in 4, Josh Ryan running 5, Doug Reek 6, Joe 3, 7. Coming up on halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Caution in the back left corner. And that's going to be cleared up right away. Driver's doing a good job here. Sean Cordova moves himself back up into second, 13.512 pace. 13.508 for Kurt Johns leading the pack. Kurt Johns, 24.4, 13.509 pace. Daryl McNeil, 25.5 on a 13.515. We got Sean Cordova in at a 12.503 right now. That's your top three drivers. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Caution in the sweeper. Clear, clear, clear. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go here. Race 15. Kurt Johns, 13.508. 6-second lead over Daryl McNeil. The closest gap is going to be 7/10 between Josh Ryan and Doug Reek. Let's see what happens with these guys. Josh Ryan pulls a hot lap, 24.6. Doug Reek, 7/10 behind him. Let's see how he cleans up. Caution in the back left corner, clear, clear, clear. 25 to tone, left side of the triple. All drivers on the clock till your name is called. Keep it smooth until the end. Stay focused. Everybody on the clock. Only thing you can change is what is ahead of you now. Keep it smooth until the end. First one in and done. Josair 3.
Kurt Johns done.
Kurt Johns is done. Doug Reek, Josh Ryan, as you cross, you will be done. 3 more. 2 more. Daryl McNeil is done. 2 more to cross. It's going to be Sean Cordova, followed by Brad Olson. All in, all done. Race 15, independent 2-wheel buggy. Kurt Johns taking it down. 13 lap, 5:12 pace. 7 seconds ahead of Daryl McNeil. 4 seconds, Sean 3rd. Brad 4, Josh 5, Doug 6, Joe 7. Coming up, independent 2-wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 out of 6. We're looking for Jackson Bowman, Roger Kalinda, John Carlson, Mike Lupolo, Pat Boyd, Mike Seberg, Braden Stensrud, and Brian Coltart. Go ahead and make your way up to the driver's stand, guys. Take 2 laps, burn them and turn them. Bring them around down to the bottom right corner for me and get them lined up.
Mike Lupolo, Ghost of Carl, Roger Colenda, Brian Colthart, Jackson Bauman, Pat Boyd.
All drivers checked in. Burn your second lap, pull them around and park them. Your starting order is Jackson Bowman, number 1. Roger Kalinda, number 2. John Carlson, number 3. Mike Lupolo, number 4. Pat Boyd, number 5. Mike Seberg, number 6. Braden Stensrud, number 7. And Brian Coltart, number 8. All righty, drivers. Let's get them parked up. Here we go. We got marshals on the track. We got drivers on the stand. This is round 3, race 16. Jackson Bowman on the sound of the tone. Roger Kalinda, John Carlson, Mike Lupolo, Pat Boyd, Mike Seberg, Braden Stensrud, Brian Coltart. Caution, landing zone. Oh, there's the caution. All right, guys, we are off. Round 3, race 16. Keep it smooth, keep it fast, keep it consistent, and clean. All sorts of things. 21-5 opener for Jackson Bowman. Let's see where we're at after 3. One minute down, 4 to go. Checking in here, laps 2 and 3. All right, so coming around laps 3 here, checking in, everybody keeping it very consistent through 3. Your leader, Roger Kalinda, followed 3.4 behind by Pat Boyd. Mike Seberg in the 3rd spot, Jackson Bowman in the 4. We got Lupolo in the 5, Carlson 6, Coltart 7, and Stensrud 8. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Independent two-wheel buggy on the track. This is Heat 2, Heat 3, race 17 coming up next. Caution landing zone of the triple. There we go, 2 down, 3 to go. Kalinda in the lead still. He's on a 15-5-17. Looking to set a pace that can get him up into the A. We got Patrick Boyd on a 14-5-14. Bowman on a 14-5-15. Lupolo 13-5-04. Looking to jump that up to a 14 here. Carlson 3.1 behind Lupolo. Stensrud 1.8 behind Carlson. Coltart 4.3 behind Stensrud and 0.4 ahead of Seberg. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, guys, halfway through the race. Backside wall ride, caution. Marshall's on it, good eyes there. 3 down, 2 to go. Jackson Bowman moving up the ranks here. He is on a heater. 3/10 behind second place on a 14-5-11 pace. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Stensrud 22-3 heater right there. Closest gap now between Lupolo and Carlson with a 1.9 second spread. Everybody bouncing around here. 20.4 hot lap Jacks. He is now solely in second place. 6 seconds ahead of third, who is 6 seconds ahead of fourth. So pretty evenly separated up top. 15-5-18 Kalinda. 14-5-07 Bowman. 14-5-14 Boyd.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Caution, middle table. Clear. Let him go, let him go.
45
caution,
seconds
caution,
left.
caution.
Seconds left.
4:30 down, 30 seconds left. Caution on the back left corner. I don't know why we are battling when we don't have to.
$15 seconds left.
And time winding down here. 5 seconds to the tone. There should not be any switching of positions on these last couple of laps. Everybody finished strong. Jackson and John getting caught up in the middle. Jackson, you go first. Jackson, you go first.
Ghost of Carl done. Jackson Ballman done. Mike
We got
Seberg
Jackson
5.
Bowman in and done, John Carlson in and done, Mike Seberg in and done, Pat Boyd in and done, Brian Coltart in and done. 3 more to finish. 3 more to finish. We've got Lupolo, we've got Kalinda. 1 more. It's going to be Stensrud. All in, all done. Round 3, race 16. Independent 2-wheel buggy heat 2. We got Kalinda taking it down with a 15, lap 5:21 pace. Jackson Bowman in for 2, Lupolo 3, John 4, Pat 5, Braden 6, Mike 7, and Brian 8. Coming up, independent 2-wheel buggy heat 3.
17.5.
We're looking for Ethan
independent
Giese,
2WD buggy.
Danny Reichel,
Heat 3
Joe
of
Garcia, Steven Nelson, Brad Persons, Dominic Martin, Randy Johnson, and Scott Wilbrink.
Ethan Giese, Scott Wolbrink, Dominic Martin, Randy Johnson, Danny Reichel, Brad Persons, Joe Garcia, Steven Nelson.
All right, we got everybody checked in right away. Take this lap, take 1 more. Marshals are making their way out onto the racetrack. Here we go, round 2 laps. All right, guys, your starting order is Ethan Giese, number 1, Danny Reichel, number 2, Joe Garcia, number 3, Steven Nelson, number 4, Brad Persons, number 5, Dominic Martin, number 6, Randy Johnson, number 7, and Scott Wolbrink, number 8. Here we go. We got marshals ready. We got drivers ready. This one belongs to Ethan Giese on the sound of the tone. And Danny Reichel, Joe Garcia, Steven Nelson, Brad Persons, Dominic Martin, Randy Johnson, and your final Scott Wolbrink. Here we go. We are off and running round 3, race 17. After this, race 18, heat 4 out of 6 for independent 2-wheel buggy. Everybody in for 1, coming around for 2 right now. Let's see where we're at after 3. In the lead, Joe Garcia, 15.518 pace, 1/10 ahead of Steven Nelson on a 5:19. We got Ethan Giese 2 seconds back of the lead. Wolbrink in 4, Persons in 5. Danny Reichel running 6 right now. Randy Johnson in 7, Dominic Martin 8, 1.4 between Randy and Dominic, and 10ths between the rest. Joe Garcia and Steven Nelson trading blows. That's race leader upside down there, getting self-righted there. Ethan Giese running in 3. Steven Nelson going to have a chance to pull away. 2 down, 3 to go. Steven Nelson up through the triple, crossing the line, 20.1 there. Garcia 22.9, 3.2 between them. Ethan Giese now 6/10 off of Joe Garcia. We got Brad Persons checking in a 19.7 lap, and Wolbrink here running only 6/10 behind Persons. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway through the race. Ethan Giese through traffic in the bottom right corner. He's running in 2 right now. Steven Nelson running 1. Stephen Nelson here in the white and blue with white rims. Coming up and down the wall ride, around into the back left corner. Thank you, thank you. Stephen Nelson leading the pack, entering the sweeper. Coming around, entering the tabletop. Race leader coming down to the bottom right corner here. He's going to find his first mistake I've seen, and that's going to allow Ethan Giese a chance with a 20 flat lap for Ethan, down to 1.4 gap. Brad Persons in 3, 2.2 back of Ethan. Garcia running 4. Wilbrink 5, Reichel 6, Dominic Martin 7, Randy Johnson 8, only 2.2 between Reichel and Martin. And a minute 20 to go. Stephen Nelson 21.5, Ethan Giese 21.1, 4/10 made. Watch out for the green car in the middle right side. Watch out for the green car in the bottom right corner. Danny Reichel, please watch out.
One minute left.
50 seconds to the tone. Stephen Nelson holding it down by 9/10 over Ethan Giese. Ethan for a 20.9 last lap. Stephen Nelson 20.6. 30 seconds to the tone.
30 seconds left.
Caution bottom right. Stephen Nelson through the triple. Crossing the line, 21.3. That puts the gap at 1/10 with 15 seconds to go. Watch out for the top two. Both of them kind of by themselves at the moment. Let's see how it plays out. Here comes Ethan Giese down to the line. 20.6 to take the lead. Let's see if Stephen Nelson can respond. 22.2 for Stephen. All right, 1.4 second lead for Ethan Giese coming around the sweeper. Stephen Nelson running 2, Brad Persons 3, Garcia 4, Wilbrink 5, Martin 6, Reichel 7, and Johnson in and done at 8. Ethan Giese in and done with a 15.5.14. Stephen Nelson in and done 15.5.16. Wilbrink in and done, Martin in and done. 3 more, 2 more, 1 more, and all in all done for race 17. Ethan Giese taking it down. Stephen Nelson in at a 15.5.16 for second there. Persons in for third. Garcia 4, Wilbrink 5, Martin 6, Reichel 7, and Johnson 8. Coming in, coming out.
Next,
independent two-wheel drive buggy.
17.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 4 of 6. Christopher Kaczmarczyk, Jeremiah Lukasavitz, Chad Johnson, Ava Dang, Aiden Dang, Dave Gundry, Sudsy, David Chapman, Isaac Ramirez.
Two laps, guys, 2 laps. All right, guys, pull them in, pull them in, pull them in. Heat 4 out of 6, race 18. Your starting order is Dave Gundry, number 1. Chad Johnson, number 2. Isaac Ramirez, number 3. Aiden Dang, number 4. Jeremiah Lukasavitz, number 5. Ava Dang, number 6. Kaczmarczyk starting 7. David Chapman, 8. Sudsy starting 9. Here we go. We got marshals on the track and drivers on the stand. This is race 18 independent heat 4. Dave Gundry on the tone. And Chad Johnson. Isaac Ramirez. Caution clear. Aiden Dang. Jeremiah Lukasavitz. Ava Dang. Chris Kaczmarczyk. Dave Chapman. And Sudsy. We are off. All right, coming around right now, laps number 1 underway. We got a 20.4 for Chad, 19.1 Isaac, 20 flat Aiden, Dave 21.2. There's a 20.8 Jeremiah, Chris Kaczmarczyk 19.9. guys. Settling in here to the groove. Round 3, race 18. 10 more after this. Jeremiah, 20.1, lap number 2. We've got tenths between everybody here. 1.4 between the top 7. That's nice and smooth and fast and clean and all sorts of things that you like. And Kazmarzik off to the races, taking the top position here early. He's on the wall ride going around to the left side. Watch out for the yellow and red buggy down the back straightaway. Jeremiah Lukasovit's going to be running in the 2 spot. Watch out for red and yellow on the tabletop. Thank you. We got Aiden Dang running 3. And we got a pack. Watch out for red and yellow. Red and yellow calling traffic early in this one. Good move there. Just let them get out of there. 140 down, 320 to go. Dave Gundry, hot lap 19.9 on 5. We've got 4 tenths between the top 2. Make it 7 tenths here. Dave Gundry with a closer chance at the top. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Kazmarzik with a slow lap here. Caution on the line. Race leader going upside down. No longer the race lead. 2 down, 3 to go. And I'll add your lap right there. No big deal. And Gundry on top, 19.8 last lap, 15.504 pace here to match a 15.504 from Aiden Dang. These two within a tenth of each other. Here comes Gundry running the white and green, 19.7 on that lap. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your running order is Aiden 1, Gundry 2, Chad Johnson 3, Chapman 4, Sudsy 5, Lukasovitz 6, Ramirez 6, Lukasovitz 7. We got Kazmarzik 8. Kazmarzik missing a lap. That would be why. I'll get that fixed right now. All right, and it is. We are rolling. 3 down, 2 to go. Aiden Dang holding it there, was holding it, but now, ladies and gentlemen, Dave Gundry in the lead. Chad Johnson running second, 4 seconds back. And third place is Aiden, within a tenth of Chad Johnson. Hot lap, Dave Gundry. He's feeling it now, 19.6 on that go around. He's down to a 15.501. Let's see if Dave can push for a 16 here. Watch out for the white and green buggy coming over the tabletop in the middle. That's going to be the race leader down to the bottom right. Yeah, everybody's looking good. Everybody's looking fast right now. Coming up next, Heat 5 independent 2-wheel buggy. Heat 5 coming up next. Four down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
All right, Dave Gundry down to a 15.5 flat, 0.9. Here he comes down across to the line. This is a good lap, 19 flat for Gundry. That's a new heater. Fast lap of the race as well. He's on a 16.519. Watch out for the white and green. Chad Johnson running 2. Aiden Dang running 3. Aiden hot lap 19.013 to take the hot lap of the race. He is 2.9 behind Chad Johnson with 15 to go. 3.2 ahead of Kazmarzik, running in 4th. Caution middle infield, clear, clear, clear. Marshall's doing a great job out there. You guys got 3 to the tone. Easy does it, nice and smooth to the end. Everybody on the clock here, watch out. Watch out. All in when I will say all in. Caution middle triple, caution middle triple. Go towards the driver's stand. There we go, good job, good job.
Aiden Dang done.
Chad Johnson is done. Aiden Dang is done. Jeremiah Lukasovitz is done. Dave Gundry is done. Kazmarzik is done. Ramirez is done. 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. Aiden Dang done. 2 more looking for, coming around. We're looking for Sudsy and Chapman. Looks like we're just going to get Chapman up, down, and across the line. There we go, all in, all done.
The race is completed.
And your finishing order, Dave Gundry finishing 1. Aiden Dang finishing 2. Kizmarzik 3. Chad Johnson finishing 4. Ramirez 5. Sudsy 6. Chapman finishing 7. Lukasovitz 8. And Ava Dang number 9. Marshals, make sure you guys stay on a pivot out there. Got to make sure you don't miss anything. I can't catch everything. I will try.
Up next, race number 19. 17.5.
All right. Race number 19. Heat 5 out of 6 for independent two-wheel stock buggy. Joey Fitzsimmons, John Martin, Xander Johnson, Cole Troop, Chris Wiechek, Richard Provost, Brett Johns, Luke Persons, and Jeremy Parisho. All right, guys, take your 2 laps. Pull them into the bottom right corner. All into the bottom right. All into the bottom right. There we go. No more laps. No more laps. I don't care if you did 2. You didn't have enough time.
RP.
Here we go. Starting order one more time is going to go Joey, number 1, John 2, Xander 3, Cole 4, Chris 5, Richard 6, Brett 7, Luke 8, Jeremy 9. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Fitzsimmons on the sound of the tone. John Martin, Xander Johnson, Cole Troop, Chris Wiechek, Richard Provost, Brett Johns, Luke Persons, and Jeremy Parisho. This is Heat 5 out of 6 for the independent two-wheel stock buggy class. Looking for a nice start. They got to get good laps all the way through and through for 5 minutes straight. Set themselves up in position for the mains tomorrow. All right, coming through hot right now. We're seeing 19s across the board. All right, here we go. We are off and running. One minute in, 4 to go. RP, Richard Provost on top, hitting a hot lap there of a 19.4. You've got Luke Persons running 2, Brett Johns running 3. That's going to switch a little bit. Looks like we got Joey Fitzsimmons, 18.5 lap to bump him into 3rd. You got Xander Johnson in 4, Jeremy Parisho 5, Chris Wiechek 6, Cole Troop 7. Cole Troop up to 6 with a 19.5 lap. RP down to 6. Cole Troop up to 5. Parisho running 4. We got Fitzsimmons in 2. Luke Persons on top. The pace to beat, 16.519. We got Persons on a 5.17. Fitzsimmons on a 5.18. And Xander on a 15.5 flat. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes to go. Xander Johnson, 19 flat. 1/10 behind Joey Fitzsimmons for Xander. And Chris Wiechek coming up on him too. So we got Wiechek and Cole Troop within a 1/10 of each other. 2/10 ahead of Richard Provost. Luke Persons, 3/10 behind Provost. Parisho, 2.6 back to Persons. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through this one. Caution, clear, clear, clear. Everybody looking good. We got 1.1 between Xander Johnson and Joey Fitzsimmons. Up to 1.3 now for Xander's favor. 16.5-16 pace for him. Joey Fitzsimmons on a 16.5-19. Caution on the line. We're all clear and running. Cole Troop in the 3rd spot. Luke Persons running 4, 3 down, 2 to go. Richard Provost 5, Parisho 6. Brett John 7, Wiechek 8, John Martin 9. John Martin into 8 here. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Cold Troop in the lead. 19 flat last lap, 16.5, 16 pace. Caution on bottom left corner. Clear, clear, clear.
45 seconds left.
Joey Fitzsimmons in the third spot. RP running 4. We got 5/10 between the top 3. It's coming down to this. Cold Troop 1, Fitzsimmons 2, Johnson 3. All right, up to a 1.1 second spread between those 3. Everybody else well separated here, except for Waite and Martin, 1/10 apart. Johns and Parisho, 2/10 apart. Caution middle triple. Caution left side, clear, clear, clear. Watch out on your rear, guys. 10 seconds to the tone here. Everybody on the clock till your name is called. A little bit of separation immediately got built there between top 3. We got a 2-second lead for Cole. Xander with a 3-second lead on third. RP running 1.5 in front of fourth. But as the tone sounds, let's see what happens. 18.5 heater from Cole. Everybody on the clock. Go, go, go. Joey Fitzsimmons, John Martin done. Well, we've got a bunch more to finish.
RP done.
Richard Provost is done. Everybody else go. Caution, Marshall, stay on your toes. All right, here they come. Down and across the line. As you cross, you will be done. Troop, Johnson, Persons, 3 more, 2 more. We check in. Johnson, your final finisher. It's going to be Jeremy Parisho in the middle of the track. Thank you. In and done. All in all done for 17.5. Heat 5 out of 6. Race 19. All right, Cold Troop taking it down there for a 16.5-15 pace. That's going to redo the top pace. Xander in for a 16.5-19. So Gundry's 5.19.7 beaten out by a 5.19.2. It is what it is. Coming up, race number 20, the top of the two-wheel independent so far. It's going to be Jacob Schweisberger, Joser Sr., Oscar Ramirez, Mike Somala, Chris Martin, Matthew Ryder, Ryan Eichma, David Ohm, and Jeremy Nix, all taking 2 laps right now, getting warmed up. We need some Marshall help in the middle. We got a car stuck up against the gutter. I got 2 more to get checked in, Ramirez and Eichma. Probably one of them 2 stuck up against the gutter. I think that one is Eichma. Yes, it is. Finish off the lap you are on. Pull him into the bottom right corner. Your starting order is Jacob Schweisberger 1, Joser Sr. 2, Oscar Ramirez 3, Mike Somala 4, Chris Martin 5, Matthew Ryder 6, Ryan Eichma 7, David Ohms 8, and Jeremy Nix starting 9. Here we go. Race 20, heat 6 of independent 2-wheel stock buggy on the track, ready to fire off. We got marshals on the track, ready to go. It's going to be Jacob Schweisberger on the sound of the tone. And Joser Sr., Oscar Ramirez, Mike Somala, Chris Martin, Matthew Ryder, Ryan Eichma, David Ohm, Jeremy Nix. Here we go, the final heat of independent 2-wheel stock buggy, making their laps number 1 right now. Coming around for his opener, Jacob Schweisberger, 18.6, 18.7, Oscar Ramirez. Joser Sr. with a 19.3, Somala picks up a 19.3, Ryder 19.4, 19.7 for Chris Martin. David Ohm 19.7, there's Eichma for a 20.5, Jeremy Nix 21.8, all in for laps number 1. Your race leader after 1 is going to be switched around a whole lot. Right now it's Schweisberger. Ramirez following close behind with a 5/10 second gap. Chris Martin within 1 second of the lead. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go here in race 20. Race 21, expert 2-wheel stock buggy, heat 1 out of 4 coming up next. Schweisberger, lap number 3 in 18.6. He is on a good pace here with a 17.5, 17 pace. That'll be plenty to get her done. Chris Martin here, 1.5 behind, running 2. Martin down to the bottom right corner. Schweisberger already across, and he's on the back straightaway. Watch out on your rear. Watch out for the white and orange coming up into the bottom right corner. Oh, clear, clear, clear. All is good and well. We got marshals all over for you guys. 18.5 on Ramirez last lap. Backs it up with a 19.2 senior within a tenth of a second of Oscar Ramirez. Chris Martin bumped down to 4, sitting 2.5 back of the lead. 2.7 back of the lead is Mike Salmela, so he's within 2/10 of Martin's pace. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We got expert two-wheel stock buggy after this. But right now, Jacob Schweisberger trying to get away with it. He's 1.8 seconds ahead of the rest of the pack. Joe Zaire Sr. running in second. Senior running the red and blue. We got Schweisberger running the orange and white. Here he is coming over the front left corners. Good job. Thank you, guys. Senior crossing the line for a 19 flat. Schweisberger's last lap builds him 4 extra tenths for that 18.6. Alrighty, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through this one. Oscar Ramirez holding on to third. He is 3 seconds off the lead, 5/10 off second place. Joe Zaire Sr. picking up an 18.3 here. Fast lap of the race so far. Putting on quite the effort here to try to catch up to the top dog, Jacob Schweisberger. 1.4 second gap between them now. Here comes Schweisberger through some traffic, and he is into the bottom left corner with a new best lap of an 18.5, not outdoing Senior's 18.3. 3 down, 2 to go here in independent two-wheel stock buggy heat. 6 out of 6. Martin, Chris Martin, 16.510 pace. We got a 16.505 for Joe Zaire Sr. and a 501 for Schweisberger. Schweisberger with a 20.4, dropping his lead to 9/10 of a second. Joe Zaire Sr. a 19 flat lap to capitalize, averaging a 19.1 for Senior and a 19 flat average for Jacob Schweisberger. 9/10 separation. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go here in round 3 qualifier, race 20. Jacob Schweisberger again pushing the heat, an 18.4 second lap, bringing his pace down to a 16.503. 16.506 for Joe Zaire Sr., 16.510 for Chris Martin. Oscar Ramirez, 16.511, within 1 second of Chris Martin here. And we've got David Ohm 4 seconds back of Ramirez, but 3/10 ahead of Mike Salmela. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Matthew Ryder staying 1 second ahead of Jeremy Nix, and Jeremy Nix 1 second ahead of Ryan Eichma. Caution back corner. Caution back corner.
left.
That's going to be clear, clear, clear. Car off, car off. All right, everybody else still running. 35 seconds to go. 18.2 for Jacob Schweisberger. Putting down some really good laps here late in the race, averaging an 18.8. 4.6 second lead that Jacob has built. Joe right now, 3.5 ahead of third place. And we've got some tumbles happening on the track. Chris Martin was in third there for just a second. This could benefit Oscar Ramirez quite. Yes, it does. Ramirez into third. David Ohm to 4. Matthew Ryder 5. Chris Martin 6. Mike Salmela 7. Jeremy Nix number 8. All these guys towards the top of the independent class. Everybody on the clock till your name is called. Everybody on the clock till your name is called. Schweisberger in and done. Senior in and done. 2 more. Lots more than 2 more. I don't know why I said that, but here we go. 6, 5, 4 more to finish. 3 more to finish. Mike Salmela, Jeremy Nix, Oscar Ramirez are done. Chris Martin is done. 2 more. David Ohm and Matthew Ryder. All in, all done. Finishing order is Jacob Schweisberger with the win here, taking it down with a 16.504, 1.6 ahead of Joe Zaire Sr. in second place. Oscar Ramirez third, David Ohm 4, Mike Salmela 5, Martin 6, Matthew Ryder 7, and Jeremy Nix number 8. All right, guys, don't crowd the driver's scene just yet.
Awesome job out there, Jacob. Car looked great, and a couple little bobbles here and there, but 2 TQs, and that gives you the overall.
Yeah, again, Joe Sr., he's a really, really, really good, consistent racer. Really, really, really fast on my tail the whole time. Pulled away just on a couple laps. He was right behind me still. I had a couple bubbles at the end. Almost caught me there, but kept it in, and I'm really happy about it.
That's awesome, man. Who do you want to thank?
Again, Roy from Sioux City, John Birding, Caden Birding, all my group. Brad, he's helped me a lot, gave me a couple spare parts when I needed them. Kurt, the owner of Bad Fast Hobbies, really good guy, best friend, and a good boss. And that's about it.
Congrats, buddy. Good luck.
Thanks, man. You too.
All right, guys, go ahead, bring her around 2 laps. We have less than an hour left, hopefully. At the pace we've been running, getting these heats done as fast as possible. Alrighty, after 2, you go ahead and roll them into the start line. Your starting order here for race 21 is going to be, all right, triple is closed. Tyler Brinkerhoff starting us off. Chris Malooly, number 2. We got Roger Wolbrink, 3. Joe Zaire Jr., 4. Rick Andring, 5. Sparky, 6. Chris Michelson, 7. And Evan Tapp, number 8. Marshall's finding their final positions out here. We got the bottom right covered. Thank you very much. Here we go. We need a Marshall there on the cone, cone. Thank you, Jacob. Taking her down in that last one. Here we are. We are set and ready to roll. 17.5, two-wheel drive, expert realm of buggy. Heat 1 out of 4. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Tyler on the tone. And Malooly. We got Wolbrink, Junior, Rick, Sparky, Chris, Evan. That's all of them here for race 21. Starting it off right, let's see what the first laps check in at here for Tyler Brinkerhoff. First lap, 18.8. Malooly, 18.5. Wolbrink, 18.5. 18.5 Junior. Are all drivers focusing on making the best of their own race. Fantastic move on the wall ride. Remember, check up if you have to. Do not cause a crash. But in the expert realm of buggy, that's what one is to expect. We're looking good so far. Let's see where we're at after 3. All right, after 3, Tyler Brinkerhoff earning his place. He's on top. 16.503 pace for him. He is 0.3 ahead of Malooly, but Malooly's going to fall back here on this one. And let's see how that changes things up. So now we got interesting. I think somebody's transponder missed. There's Tyler Brinkerhoff coming around for lap number 5. Well, let's see what the length of Chris Michelson's lap here is. I bet you it's about 40 seconds. Why, yes it is. All right, let's get that fixed. All right, so that's going to fix that. Everybody staying on pace and staying focused. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Tyler Brinkerhoff, 16 lap, 5:07 pace. Chris Michelson, 16.508, 0.3 behind him. Rick Andring running in the 3 spot. Malooly in the 4, Junior in the 5. Rogers 6, Sparky 7, Evan 8. And the closest gap is between Malooly and Junior. 0.4 of a second there. 0.6 between Malooly and Andring running 4 and 3. Malooly's going to overtake on a 19.1 lap. Let's see if Andring can reply. He does with a 22. That's going to knock him down to 5th. Roger in 6th, looking at a 3.7 second separation to make up. Expert two-wheel race 22, heat 2 out of 4 up after this. All ready to rock and roll at the bottom of the driver's stand. Michelson up on top. Now Tyler Brinkerhoff sitting 2.5 behind. We've got Malooly sitting in 3rd. He's only 5.3 out of the lead. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Each driver trying to get their best qualifier possible and set themselves up to get into the B or even the A. We'll see what happens. Good job, everybody, working together to get your best time possible. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. This is race 21 Expert, two-wheel stock buggy. Chris Michelson on top. He's in the bottom right corner, coming down the triple now. Crossing the line for an 18.9, averaging a 19.1. That's moving him in the right direction. Anything sub 19, not super hard to get, but somehow everybody averages there. 19.1 average Chris Michelson, 19.6 average Tyler Brinkerhoff, Maluli 19.7 average. Hot laps for those top three, all in the 18s. 4 down, 1 to go. Junior sitting 2.9 back of Maluli. Woolbrink 5.8 off Junior. Andring sitting 1.4 off Woolbrink. Andring in 6, Woolbrink 5, Junior 4, Maluli 3, Brinkerhoff 2. Chris Michelson in the 1, 7/10 now for Maluli and Brinkerhoff. Running 3 and 2, caution middle left, caution, 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 clear, clear, clear. 25 seconds till the tone drivers, everybody doing their best. Rick Andring to bring it within 1/10 of Roger Woolbrink's place. He's trying to push here late in the race. Everybody's doing the same thing here, making no mistakes on the last couple laps. Oh, so crucial. Let's see what happens. 10 seconds to the tone. Chris Michelson in the lead, a 16.508, 5 seconds ahead of the rest of the pack. Tyler Brinkerhoff is going to be the 2. Maluli in the 3. Let's see where we finish. Everybody on the clock till your name is called. Here comes a freight train down the middle front section. Nobody's done till I call your name. We've got Joe Zaire Jr. in and done. Roger Woolbrink, Sparky, Rick Andring, Tyler Brinkerhoff, Chris Maluli on a hot lap. Love to see it. Chris 18.3. That's the fast lap of the race. Ran on your last lap. Chris Michelson in for top position. And Evan Tapp, final finisher on a hot lap as well. All in, all done. Love to see it, guys. All right, so we got Michelson with the W here, 16 lap 508, 16.513 for Brinkerhoff. Malili 16.513.1. Wow, did he get that one down there. All righty, guys, coming up next is going to be Expert two-wheel stock buggy heat 2 out of 4. We're looking for Alan Smith, Chance Rolfe, Braden Nelson, James Dolan, Dustin Grandboy, Aaron Bonner, Andrew Mowry, John Birding, and Cole Chura.
Dustin Grandbois, Andrew Mowry, Alan Smith, Braden Nelson, Cole Chura, Aaron Bonner.
All right, guys, take 2 laps, pull them around for 2. Caution on the bottom of the triple. Can we get a marshal to the bottom of the triple? One of you guys who's ready to rock, can we get you on the bottom of the triple? Caution, 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 guys. Watch out on the triple landing. Watch out, watch out. Marshall on the bottom of the triple there. Thank you, Junior. I appreciate you getting to it. All right. Bottom right corner, guys. Pull them around. Pull them around. Except for, I think that was Gundry that can take a lap here. All right. Watch out. Here we go. Wow. That was aggressive. Was that Madison? How did I recognize you from way over there? Somehow. Very loud. All right. Starting order here is going to be Alan Smith, number 1, Chance Rolfe, number 2, Braden Nelson, number 3, James Dolan, number 4, Grandboy, number 5, Aaron Bonner, number 6, Mowry, number 7, John Birding, number 8, and Cole Chura, number 9. We've got marshals on the track. We've got drivers on the stand. This is race 22, Heat 2 Expert two-wheel stock buggy. Alan Smith on the sound of the tone. Here we go. Chance, Braden, James, Dustin, Aaron, Andrew, John, Cole. We are up and running. This is race 2 out of 4 for Expert stock buggy. Everybody focusing in, trying to simmer into a fast one. Marshall, stay on your toes. Caution, bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. Marshall was doubly busy. All right, everybody, work together here. We got cars sitting all over in place here, coming around 45 seconds in. If somebody comes up on you hot, you let them pass on the inside. Everybody has their good runs, and everybody has their bad ones. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. James Dolan on top as he checks in here for lap number 3, an 18.3, even faster than what he's done yet. He's 1.1 ahead of Alan Smith, but only 8/10 on Dustin Grandboy, picking up an 18 flat here on lap number 2. Mowry, 18.3 lap number 3, and that's going to put him in third within 8/10 of the lead. Caution middle table, caution back left, caution back left, caution straight, caution straight. Are we good? I think we're good. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Everybody rolling smooth. Trying to settle down for the next 3 minutes and 30 seconds. We've got James Dolan holding it. He's running bottom left corner with the silver and blue, coming around to the back left now. Coming down the back straight, James Dolan last lap, 18.8, 7/10 of a lead over Alan Smith, who ran on an 18.7. We got Chance Rolk running in third, Mowry running in 4, Grandboy 5, Nelson 6, Chura 7, Bonner 8, Birding 9. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 23 coming up next. Expert two-wheel stock buggy, heat 3 out of 4. Watch out for the race lead in the bottom right corner. That's going to be the silver and blue James Dolan, crossing for another beautiful lap, 18.7, averaging an 18.702. First couple laps absolutely firing, and then pulled an 18.3. Hot lap on the track is Grandboy with an 18 flat. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, work together getting through that middle infield section, guys. That was a fantastic bounce for Braden Nelson into the hands of the marshal and into position on the track. Haha, love to see it. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Dolan not going anywhere. He is rock solid in his position on top, sitting number 1, 17.5, 17.5 pace. You heard that right. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Alan Smith running in 2, 1 second ahead of Andrew Mowry, crossing now for an 18.6. Mowry averaging a 19 flat. Mowry on a 16.505, Smith on a 503. We got Nelson on a 506, Grandboy 508, Rolk also on a 507 now. Bonner 517, and then we've got Cole Chura 15.501 and John Birding 15.503. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. This is Expert two-wheel stock buggy racing. 18.2 last lap, James Dolan ran. That's going to be a new heater for him. Fast lap of the race still belonging to Dustin Grandboy. 18.3 for Chance Rolk on his last go around. We got 1:15 to go in this one. This is race 22, race 23 coming up next. Caution on the bottom of the 6. Clear, clear, clear. Marshall's there, but we're clear and running. Stay on your toes, guys. Watch out after the middle trip. Clear, clear, clear. Work smooth on that wall ride. Your running order, James Dolan in the lead. As of the last lap, Nelson was in second with a 1.3 second gap over Andrew Mowry. Alan Smith was running in 4. Let's see what happens here when they all check in. Coming through the triple.
5 seconds left.
Nelson down to 4. Caution after the pine, and then we are looking at 40 seconds to go. Drivers, stay on your toes. Keep it clean out there on the racetrack. Lots of action ahead of us tomorrow. 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go. James Dolan, new hot lap, 18.1. Andrew Mowry running in second in that last one. Let's see how he checks in here. Grandboy had 1 second to make up on him. That's going to be a 20.5 for Mowry. 3/10 behind Nelson, who's less than a tenth behind Grandboy with 10 seconds on the clock. Let's see how it shakes out. James Dolan holding it down with a big lead, but Braden Nelson staying just tenths ahead of Grandboy and Andrew Mowry. These guys looking for a good, solid qualifier going into the mains tomorrow. Here, as the tone sounds, Braden Nelson running the green and purple on the middle back table. He's trying to finish off a really clean lap here. Andrew Mowry and Dustin Grandboy trying to chase him down here on these last couple tenths. Nelson in for a 5:04.3. Here comes Grandboy, 5:05.1. Here comes Mowry. A 5:05.9, so that's going to be Nelson, and James Dolan finishing off a 17-lap 5:16. Your final finisher, Bonner. All in, all done for race 22. James Dolan taking it down here for a 17-lap 5:16. A 16.504 for Nelson will do, just ahead of Grandboy and Mowry. All right, Alan Smith bringing it close there at the end as well. Coming up next, 23.
Up next, race number 23. 17.5 Expert 2 WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
Coming up, race 23. We're looking for expert two-wheel stock buggy. We got Jake Wiggs, Brian Bowman, Caden Birding, Tony Slatton, Dwayne Fisher, Caden Voss, Brian Lutz, Doug Osted, and Madison Osted here for Heat 3.
Doug Osted.
2 laps, guys. Watch out on the middle table. Watch out. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Duck it. Madison Osted. Brian Lutz.
All right, everybody, finish off your 2 and pull them into the bottom right after 2. Bottom right after 2. Alrighty, your starting order here is Jake Wiggs, number 1, Bowman, number 2, Birding, number 3, Sletton, number 4, Fisher, number 5, Voss, number 6, Lutz, number 7, Osted, Doug Osted, number 8, and Madison Osted, number 9. Let's get marshals in position here. Marshals take final positions. Looks good to me. All right, one more time. Your starting order is Jake, Brian, Caden, Tony, Dwayne, Voss, Lutz, Doug, Madison. Here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Jake Wiggs on the tone. Brian Bowman, Caden Birding, Tony Sletton, Dwayne Fisher, Caden Voss, Brian Lutz, Doug Osted, Madison Osted. And we are off. Race 23 out of 28. Caution straight. Caution, caution, clear, clear, clear. Off and running. This is expert Heat 3 out of 4 for two-wheel. And Dwayne Fisher 17.9 on lap number 1. Everybody else checking in behind him so far. And that is going to be the case here for laps number 1. Dwayne Fisher hitting the heater 17.9. Let's see who's ready to bring the heat for the rest of this race. 45 seconds in. Let's check in after 3. Checking in 2 right now. All right, we got Dwayne Fisher in the lead after 3. Caden Voss 1/10 behind him. Doug Osted running in 3. Sletton 4. Brian Lutz 5. 1 second between the top 5. And 6 is Jake Wiggs keeping it within 1.1 in the top 6. All right, 3.5 second spread between the top 8, and that's Caden Birding running 8. Madison Osted in 7. Sletton 6. Wiggs 5. Lutz 4. Doug 3. Dwayne 2. Caden 1.
On with Caden.
All right, so we got Caden Voss on top. He is located up on the wall ride, down around to the back left corner, running the yellow and orange buggy. Local racer, Caden Voss here. 18 flat on his last go around, making his way, off the cone. That's no big deal. He's going to have a nice one here. 19 flat on that lap. He's still leading the pack, 4/10 over Doug Osted on their last go around. Dwayne Fisher bumping automatically to 2nd. Brian Lutz into 3rd. Wiggs 4. Osted, Doug 5. Tony 6. And the leader is going to be falling back down to 6th place after one mistake. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go halfway through the race. Top 6 drivers within 2.4 second spread. So it's a tight one here and now. Dwayne Fisher right now holding it down. He crossed the line just there. Watch out for Dwayne going up and down the wall ride. Brian Lutz in 2nd. Jake Wiggs in 3rd. There's going to be a position change here. Jake Wiggs into 2nd. Doug Osted in 3rd. Go ahead and, if it's broken, pull it. 3 down, 2 to go here in race 23. Expert two-wheel stock buggy. Heat 3 out of 4. Heat 4 coming up next. Dwayne Fisher is the man. Let's see who can come and push the envelope farther. Caution back sweeper. Sweeper caution. That's going to be cleared up. Triple on the table middle. Caution. Beautiful driving avoidance skills there from Doug Osted. Tony Sletton is in the lead right now. 17 lap, 5:13 pace. 17:5:16 the time to beat. Set by James Dolan. And Jake Wiggs now on a 17:5:13. Sletton on a 17:5:14. 4/10 between them. Sletton and Osted separated by a certain little Caden Voss. Caden Voss sneaking into third. Doug Osted down to 4. Dwayne Fisher 5. Madison 6. Brian Lutz 7. Caden Birding 8. And burning away the time, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go here in race 23. Race 24, we're all queued up, ready to go. Jake Wiggs, 18-9 on his last go-around, taking it in the lead right now. Tony Sletton, 18-3, building 6/10, taking it down to 2. And Caden Voss here in third brought it back to within 8/10 of the lead. Caden Voss with an 18 flat lap there. Hot lap on the track. Doug Osted, lap number 3 is 17.5. Let's see who can bring the heat here late in the race. There's Tony Sletton checking in 18-1. Who's going to keep it smooth and consistent? Who's going to push for the top? 17-8 Caden Voss, 17-9 Dwayne Fisher. Coming down to the line here, less than a tenth between the top two. Jake Wiggs, Tony Sletton really pushing it hard. Tony Sletton crossing the line. He's going to take the lead with that lap by less than a tenth. Tony Sletton and Jake Wiggs. Oh, and Caden Voss in the mix. Less than a tenth between all three of them. 2.3 seconds down to fourth place. And here comes the tone. So these drivers looking to finish off clean. Still a tenth between top three. Let's see who's going to finish first. Right now, nobody is done, and Tony Sletton is on top, but who's going to get in for the extra laps? Right now, all three of them are. Nobody's done. Dwayne Fisher is done. We're looking at the top three, though. We got Jake Wiggs in and done on a hot lap, 17-8, 17-5, 12-7 finishing pace. Tony Sletton in and done on a 17-5, 13. Here comes Caden Voss with an 18-9. It belongs to Jake Wiggs. Doug Osted, your final finisher, in and across the line. Jake Wiggs pushing out a 17-8 hot lap right there at the end to take it down. 17-5, 12 finishing pace. Beautiful run there for race 23. Coming up next, race 24, expert two-wheel stock buggy. We got Tony for second, Caden third, Doug 4, Dwayne 5, Madison 6, Brian 7, and Caden 8. Lots of fun there. Coming up,
24.
Heat 4.
17.5 expert 2WD buggy.
Go ahead and take your 2 laps, guys.
Matthew Gonzalez, David Botta, Kyle Holmberg, Evan Banta, Ethan Mickelson, Matthew Mickelson, Andy Krivitz, Joe Pillars.
All drivers checked in. Finish off your 2 and pull into the bottom right. Alrighty. Triple is closed. Your starting order is Davey Batta, number 1. Matthew Gonzalez, number 2. Jovi Levin, number 3. Ethan Michelson, number 4. Kyle Holmberg, number 5. Evan Banta, number 6. Joe Pillars, number 7. Andy Krivitz, number 8. Matthew Michelson, number 9. All right, here we go. We got marshals on the track. We got drivers on the stand. Ladies and gentlemen, this is race 24, heat 4 out of 4 expert two-wheel stock buggy. It's going to be Davey Batta, followed by Matthew Gonzalez, Jovi Levine, 3. Ethan Michelson, 4, Kyle Holmberg, 5, Evan Banta, 6, Joe Pillars, 7, Andy Krivitz, 8, and Matthew Michelson, 9. Here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Davey Batta on the sound of the tone. Matthew Gonzalez, Jovi Levin, Ethan Michelson, Kyle Holmberg, Evan Banta, Joe Pillars, Andy Krivitz, Matthew Michelson, and we're off. Laps number 1 getting checked in now. We'll let these guys settle into the groove and check in with them after 3. Let's see who's got the heater on lap number 1. It's Davey Batta after 1 lap. He has the second one too so far. Not a surprise there. Kyle Holmberg running 2. Let's see what happens after 3.
On with Davey Batta, Team Associated B6.3 Mod Puck System.
One down, 4 to go. Alrighty, after 3 laps, it's Davey, followed by Ethan. Andy out, taken by Matthew. Matthew Gonzalez in 3. And he's going to have a lap that puts him into 2 as Davey hangs on to the lead by 1.5 seconds already, 1:30 down. Davey Bata 1.5 ahead of the pack, and the rest of the pack has a 1.5 second spread. Bata has as much of a lead as there is a spread between the rest of the drivers, putting himself in the next caliber right now on an 18.515 pace. We got Matthew Gonzalez on a 17.502, Ethan Michelson 17.505, to match Kyle Holmberg 17.505, Andy Krivitz on a 507, Evan Banta on a 507 as well, Joe Pillars 511, Michelson on a 5:15 and 11 on a 5:15 to match. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. The leaders separated by 1.8. Matthew Gonzalez making sure not to let Davey Bata get one too far out of the way and too far ahead to catch back up. 1.6 seconds between the top two. Kyle Holmberg here running in 3, taking Ethan Michelson down to 4. We got Joby Levin running in 5. 17.3 last lap for Joby. Hot lap on the track is actually Kyle Holmberg with a 16.980 on lap number 5. Right now, he's the only one to get sub 17. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Drivers were halfway through the race. Matthew Gonzalez bringing it back within 1 second, 9/10 separation between the top two. Bata's going to have an 18.6 to bring it within a 10th now. Matty Gonzalez in the lead. Davey Bata running from second now. Kyle Holmberg in 3rd. Ethan Michelson 4. Andy Krivitz 5. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes to go, drivers. This is race 24, expert two-wheel stock modified. Heat 4 out of 4 here at Thunder Road RC Raceway, round 3 qualifiers in Waite Park, Minnesota.
On with Matty G.
Two-wheel modified coming up after
racing.
this. And Davey Bata putting on a battle with Matthew Gonzalez. Watch out for your race leaders now, separating themselves. Every little bit counts. Only 3/10 between Gonzalez and Bata. Up at the top, Holmberg now within a 10th. Caution on the triple. Okay, Ethan Michelson losing big time. Down to 5th place he goes. 1:30 to go, drivers. Holmberg bringing the pace in hot. Let's see what this lap checks in for him. A 17.6 last lap. He backs it up with a 17.8. Now 3/10 off of Davey and 6/10 off of Matthew. Last year's race winner, Kyle Holmberg. Andy Krivitz right now running in 4. Ethan Michelson running in 5. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. New hot lap for Davey there, a 17.2. Maybe just dealing with traffic here. Watch out for the car with the checkered flags. Watch out for Matthew Gonzalez here. They come not far apart on the racetrack. Gonzalez crossing about 2/3 after Bata crosses there. 6/10 separation. Bata in the lead. Gonzalez in 2nd place. 6/10. Holmberg within a 10th of Gonzalez. Andy Krivitz running in 4, Pillars in 5. 30 seconds to the tone drivers. Race ain't over until I call your name. This is going to come down to the wire. We've got 3 drivers in contention right now for the top seed, right? It's Davey, Matthew, and Kyle. Davey on top by 5/10. Holmberg and Gonzalez within that range. 10 seconds to the tone drivers. Watch out for your leaders. Joe Pillars in 4, Banta in 5, 1.6 between them, a 10th for Banta and Michelson. As the tone sounds, watch out as the top 3 make their way. All 3 of them on a 17 even. Let's see where it finishes out. We got Gonzalez, we got Bata. Let's see if Holmberg can clean this one up. Oh, coming in from 3rd to 1st, Kyle Holmberg is going to take home the win here on the final lap of the race there for a 17.5 flat .8, and 5 more drivers yet to finish, but you will be done as you cross the line. Caution on the line, caution on the line, caution, caution, caution. 2 more. We're looking for Matthew Michelson and Andy Krivitz, and there we go. All in, all done.
Awesome job out there, Kyle. You, Davey, and Matthew all battling it out, and then coming down to 10ths there. Kind of pulling it off, last lap kind of charge.
Yeah, I made a mistake early on the tabletop and crashed, and then last lap I didn't know I was going to get it because through the chicane I went wide and actually hit the wall and just sent it to the line, and I was able to get it.
Hey, most definitely. Well, that's what matters. Great job out there. You know how you're going to be lining up going into the main?
I think 1 or 2 with that one. I think I have a 2 and a TQ, so we'll see.
Awesome job, buddy.
Thank you.
Jarrett Smith, Alan Smith, Jake Wiggs, Clayton, Dustin Grandois,
Two laps.
Pablo Ayers, Tony Sletton,
All right, drivers. Finish your 2. The triple is closed. Let's get them lined up. Your starting order here. Alan Smith 1, Jake Wiggs 2, Clayton Cartaluca 3, Tony Sletton 4, Jarrett Smith 5, Dustin Grandboy 6, Pablo Ayers 7, Jason Rona starting number 8. Here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Alan Smith on the sound of the tone. Jake Wiggs, Clayton Cartaluca, Tony Sletton, Jarrett Smith, Dustin Grandboy, Pablo Ayers, and Jason Rona. All right, guys, race 25 on the track and live here. 5 minutes of two-wheel modified buggy action ahead of us. This is heat 1 of 3 for two-wheel mod buggy. Well, let's see who's going to bring the heat on lap number 1. It's going to be an 18 flat from Jake Wiggs. Caution on the landing zone for the triple. Marshall's cleared it. We're good. We're running, and we're clean. It's 55 down, so that's 1 minute down right now. 4 to go for race 25. Jason Rona picking up the lead here after 2. Let's see where we're at after 3. He maintains with a 17.9. In the back left corner of the racetrack is Jason Rona coming around the sweeper now. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Easy does it for these guys. 18.6 Jason, and he's on a 17.504 pace. Tony on a 17.511, 17.515 for Alan Smith. We got Clayton Cartaluca, 17.518, 2 down, 3 to go. Jake Wiggs on a 16.511. Jarrett Smith, 16.519 and a 15.506. Dustin Grandboy, followed by a 5.08 from Pablo Ayers. Jarrett Smith, 18.3. That's his best lap yet. Picking it up on lap number 7. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We've got about 2 seconds between each driver, except for 3 to 4. Clayton Cartaluca in 3, Alan Smith in 4. Less than a tenth between those two. On the line, caution. Two tenths, Cartaluca and Smith. Cartaluca in 3rd, Smith in 4th. Everybody else about 2 or more separated. .330 down, 1:30 to go. 17.8 lap for Jason Rona. He's still leading the pack and built a 10-second lead for himself. 17.503 pace. He might even catch up to an 18, averaging a 17.8 with a heater of a 17.3. 5/10 a lap could do it for J-Ro. There it is, 17 flat Jason Rona. That's the pace he's going to need if he wants it. 17.5025 now.
45 seconds
Sletton
left.
running in 2, Alan Smith in 3. We got Clayton Cardaluca in 4, 2.3 now between 3 and 4. Jake Wiggs running in the 5 spot, Jarrett Smith 6. Dustin Grandboy in 7, and Pablo Ayers running in 8.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to the tone. Cardaluca hot lap. Keep it smooth to the end, drivers. Work together if you have to.
Fifteen seconds left.
We're looking good. Jarrett Smith and Grandboy 6/10 apart. That's going to be the closest gap. Everybody else, 2 or more. No, we got Wiggs and Smith now 4/10 apart after a 22 lap for Alan Smith, 20.2. All on the clock still. Nobody's done yet.
Alan Smith done. Jake Wiggs done.
Alan Smith in
Clayton
and
done.
done. Jake Wiggs in and done. Clayton Cardaluca in and done. We've got several more still to finish. 4 more to finish. 4 more to finish. Pablo's in.
Done.
J-Ro's
Jarrett
in.
Smith done.
Jarrett, Dustin, and Tony all in, all done. That wraps up heat 1 of 3 for two-wheel modified buggy round 3 qualifiers. That's race 25. Coming up next, race 26. Heat 2 out of 3 for two-wheel mod. We've got coming up to the driver's stand, Ryan Bringani, Ethan Dallaire, Tor Ott, Cole Hager, Anthony Bringani, Seth Van Dalen, and Craig Kruger. These guys now having a shot at setting a pace to go into the A or the B. We're going to have a C. Definitely.
Ryan Brighani. Anthony Brighani. T. Ott. Cole Hagar.
Last one to get checked in, Seth Van Dalen. Go ahead and take your 2 laps, everybody. And I'm assuming Seth is going to make it. We're just looking for something for these guys. Madison Osted, did you find your remote? All right, Madison Osted is missing. Seth is missing an M17. Where was it last? With a what on the bottom? A rubber band on the bottom. What color is the rubber band? Is it gray? It's a rubber band. All right. Black rubber band on the bottom. We're looking for an M17 with a black rubber band on the bottom. Everybody look around right now. See if you can find an M17 radio with a black rubber band on the bottom. Any word on a M17 radio? Seth may have left sitting somewhere. Yes, we were waiting for Seth to rebind a different radio. He lost his. It is what it is. So is life. We're all big chilling up on the driver's stand. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Seth, go ahead and get checked in. Take a warm-up lap if you'd like to. Your starting order is going to be Ryan Bringani, number 1. Ethan Dallaire, number 2. Tor Ott, number 3. Cole Hager, number 4. Anthony Bringani, number 5. Seth Van Dalen, number 6. And Craig Kruger, number 7. All right, we've got marshals ready. We've got drivers ready. Race 26, two-wheel mod, heat 2 out of 3. Ryan Bringani on the sound of the tone. Ethan, Tor, Cole, Anthony, Seth, Craig. All right, guys, nice and smooth, easy as fast. Bottom right corner caution, clear, clear, clear. Same thing, clear, clear, clear. All right, drivers, settle down. We got 5 minutes of qualifying to do for round 3 two-wheel mod. Bringani coming around for his second lap. 2 very clean ones to start. So we got Ryan up in the lead, Cole in second, Anthony third, Craig 4, Ethan 5, Seth 6, Tor 7 after 2 with a 3.5 second spread, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Let's check in after 3. Looks like we found the missing M17. Life is good. It was sitting on the impound table. No lie. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Ryan Bringani, 17.5 flat point 2 right now. Seth Van Dalen on a 17.505. Pushing each other 1.6 second separation. Here comes Ryan. Ryan for an 18.2, average lap, 17.7 for him. Ethan Delaire sneaking up into the top 3 here. We got a 1.2 second spread between those 3. 16.8 lap for Seth means he's going to be number 2. 2 down, 3 to go. Ryan for a 17.2 there, better than the average, looking good. 17.5 flat pace. Who's going to be the first one to make 18? Seth for a 17 flat. Let's see if he can make this lap good. Ryan trying to catch up and take advantage of a small mistake by Seth there. And a 16.7 lap means yes, but a flip over after means he's got work to do. 9/10 of a second lead as of the last registration. 17.8 for Seth, so he's got some time to work with. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Torat, 17.5 on that lap. Craig Kruger, 17.8. We got Ethan Delaire in for a 17.2, and that puts Ethan up on top after that one. Within a 10th of a second of Seth. Seth upside down on the line. All right, so right now, computer says Seth, but we've seen it happen at the line just past. 3 down, 2 to go. Ethan in the lead, Ryan in second. 2.7 between those two. Oh, Seth is going to maintain second place. Ryan into third. Here he comes, looking for a good lap here. 17.5, Ryan takes second place back, but still within a 10th of Seth. Seth, 17.1. Caution on the line. Clear, clear, clear. 1:30 to go, drivers. We've got your running order. Anthony in 7, Cole 6, Tor 5, Craig 4, Seth 3, Ryan 2, Ethan 1. Ethan on a 17.5 flat point 7, looking to finish out an 18 lap pace. Let's see what he can make happen. As he comes down and across the line, watch out for Ethan Delaire. Here he is running the yellow, white, and blue up, down the wall, ride down and around to the back left corner. Everything looking good here, nice and clear. Delaire hooking hard in the corner. His car looks dialed. Here he is in the bottom right, coming up over the triple, landing smooth. Delaire 17.3, down to the bottom left. Watch out, thank you much. Around the wall ride, caution bottom left. 45 seconds to the tone. Delaire is on an 18 lap pace. Seth Van Dalen on a 17.502. He's definitely got the pace to make it if he can rope together a few good laps. 30 seconds now. Ethan Delaire with a 16.7. Nothing but open track in front of him now. He's got one driver in tow as they make their way around the sweeper, up through the table, down to the bottom right corner. And now Delaire with nothing but open track. 16.8 there. Delaire on an 18.515. Let's see what Seth can do here. Seth's last lap, 17.1. This lap, 16.9. 17.5 flat, 0.8 pace. Seth needs to make up 0.8 of a second on a 17.696 average in order to make the 18 lap pace happen. Let's see. This is the end of round 3 qualifying for these guys in two-wheel modified. Let's see what happens. Nobody's done except for Ryan is done. Cole Hager is done. Please stay on the stand until all done. Ethan Delaire in and done. 4 more to finish. Torat in and done. 3 more to finish. 3 more. Track still alive. There's Anthony Craig, Seth all in all done. Finishing it out, Ethan Delaire on an 18.514, and Seth Van Dalen did it. He got an 18.517.3. Making a 16.7 lap when it counted. Seth Van Dalen really putting in work. Good job. Ryan Bringani finishing 3rd there. Kruger 4, Tor 5, Anthony 6, Cole 7. Coming up.
Up next.
Race 27.
2WD modified.
Heat 3 of 2-wheel modified. Coming up, Ryan Mayfield, Cole Tollard, Kyle Holmberg, Harley Oshie, Lee Setzer, Joe Pillars, Ryan Revis, and Jacob Hardison.
Joe Pillars. Lee Setzer. Ryan Revis. Cole Tollard. Jacob Hardison. Ryan Mayfield. Kyle Holmberg.
Alrighty, guys. Everybody's checked in. Take 2 laps and pull them on in. We need volunteer marshals, I do think. Maybe, perhaps. We'll find out once these guys spread out. Yeah, let's get some volunteer marshals out there. We got Heat 3 of 2-wheel mod. Who wants to marshal for us, these guys? Can we get some volunteers out there, please? Madison, I think you owe us one after looking for that M17. All right. Starting order is Ryan Mayfield 1, Cole Tollard 2, Kyle Holmberg 3, Harley Oshie 4, Lee Setzer 5, Joe Pillars 6, Ryan Revis 7, and Jacob Hardison number 8. We've got marshals on the track and drivers on the stand. Ladies and gentlemen, this is race 27, 2-wheel modified buggy, round 3 qualifier, heat 3. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield on the sound of the tone. And we are off and running. Cole, Kyle, Harley, Lee, Joe, Ryan, Jacob. All right, nice clean start for these 2-wheel mod buggy drivers, making it to the top of their class so far through qualifying. Mayfield checks in lap number 1 with a 17.1. Let's see who's going to have the heater after 1. So it's Harley Oshie with a 17.0. Here he comes with the yellow and pink coming around right behind Mayfield on the racetrack. Up down the wall ride they go. Cole Tollard, 17 flat lap number 2 to take the lead from Harley with a 17.8 on lap number 2. Jacob Hardison punching in a 17.5 second lap. Let's see what happens as the track heats up. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. 16.8 Cole Tollard. Harley Oshie still hanging on to 2. Lee Setzer in 3, 2/10 off Oshie. Hardison in 4, Holmberg 5, Pillars 6, Mayfield 7, Revis number 8. And a 16.8 backed up by a 16.7 now for Cole Tollard here, running yellow and pink around the left side. He's got Ryan Mayfield on his tail as they make their way around the sweeper. Through the middle infield onto the bottom right corner and across the triple on that table landing. Just setting it up perfectly. Cole Tollard hitting in a 16.7 while Ryan checks in a 17.2. 135 down. Lee Setzer in for a 17.4. He's running in 3rd. Joe Pillars running in 4. Hardison in 5. 17.4 on Hardison's last lap. Holmberg in 6. Yoshi 7. Revis number 8. We've got a 9-second spread across the track, and it's pretty darn even. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Cole Tollard in the lead. Ryan Mayfield in 2nd. Lee Setzer in 3rd. Here is Cole Tollard and Ryan Mayfield. Absolutely neck and neck, lap for lap as they make their way around this black carpet. CRC Racing. And we are looking at the middle tabletop with the leaders. Caution, watch out lap traffic as you've got Cole Tollard and Ryan Mayfield in a heated discussion coming through the bottom left corner. 16.6 for them both. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. That's halfway through the race for these guys. This is modified 2-wheel drive buggy action here at Thunder Road RC Raceway. This is round 3 qualifier. Cole Tollard holding it down, 16.6 to back up another one. Ryan Mayfield not able to get the pass on Tollard until that corner. That's going to allow Mayfield to make up some time. Mayfield into the bottom right, running in second place right now. Amazing what that man can do. Here he is in the bottom left now. Cole Tollard's going to check in, and that's going to drop him to second with a 21.9. Just how big of a lead these guys built. 3 down, 2 to go. Lee Setzer in third, 1.9 back of Tollard. Joe Pillars in 4 now, 1.4 off of Setzer. Hardison leapfrogging to 4 with a 17.1 lap, 4/10 ahead of Pillars. We've got Cole Tollard checking in 16.8 right there. Slight little slip. Let's see if Lee Setzer can capitalize there. Setzer 17.4. Ryan Mayfield leading the pack. 17.0 on that lap. He's looking to make sure he is sitting on top when it comes to the mains. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Mayfield through the sweeper section. Up over the middle tabletop, onto the bottom right corner. Here he comes down and over the table, across the line. Mayfield, 17.1, average lap, 17.1. Cole Tollard behind him, 4.5 second separation from 1 to 2. Tollard now only 1 second ahead of Lee Setzer. He's got to hold on if he wants to be sitting high going into the mains. Setzer, 16.9 on that lap, making a push. You've got Joel Pillars running in 4, 3 seconds back of third Lee Setzer and hanging on 5/10 ahead of Jacob Hardison. Kyle Holmberg in the 6th spot. Ryan Revis running the 7 and Harley Yoshi in the 8. 45 seconds to the tone. Here comes the first, maybe a mistake lap, 19.4. That's a definite. 35 seconds to the tone. Mayfield dropping a little bit of his lead down to 3.6 second lead for Mayfield over Lee Setzer. And we've got Cole Tollard down to 3rd place here. Joe Pillars running in 4, 3/10 between Setzer and Tollard. Can Tollard do something about it? With 20 seconds to go. Caution on the bottom left, clear, clear, clear. Here is Tollard running that yellow and pink coming up and down the wall ride. Tollard's last lap, 17.1. Within a 10th of Lee Setzer, who just ran a 17.3. Your top 3 drivers on the 18-lap pace, everybody else on a 17. Let's see how it shakes out. As the tone sounds, everybody keep it smooth. Caution on the line, coming down. We've got a marshal there to fix it. And we are still running. Nobody's done yet. Kyle Holmberg in and done on a 16.7. Mayfield in and done. Joe Pillars in and done. Jacob Hardison in and done. We've got Harley Yoshi. 3 more to finish.
Lee Setzer done.
Lee Setzer in and done. And your final finisher will be Cole Tollard. All in, all done, 2-wheel modified. Race 3 out of 3. Ryan Mayfield taking it down.
All right, it just takes one bobble. You had one in there at the beginning, and then you just kind of just paced Cole, push him into mistake, and kind of checked out.
Yeah, I made a lot of changes in my car, just kind of looking for something. Well, not a lot, just went through the drivetrain and ran some different springs that time, and it was a little hard to get used to at the beginning. I'm not really sure if it was better or not. Probably just put it back to the way it was in the first couple. But, yeah, I had a couple bobbles. Cole was going good in the beginning. I was just following him around. And, yeah, he made a mistake up on the peristyle corner up there. And I just tried to put in laps, just push the car a little bit and see what it was capable of. So, yeah, kind of go look at lap times and see what I need to do for tomorrow.
So question is, new tires tomorrow or kind of just these scuffed-in ones from Q3 or Q4?
I'll run these scuffed-in ones. So I've mounted another set. I'm going to run those in the morning just to have another set of main tires because it seems like the tires are good like through run 2, 3, and 4, and then after that they're not. They drive around the track okay, but they just lose a little bit of speed. So yeah, got all that ready for tomorrow. So we'll show up early and get a little practice in and go racing.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
All right, thanks.
Formally notified. Everybody checked in. Take your 2, and line them up. Adrenaline still pumping from the last one. Take a deep breath, drivers. He'll be finishing us out tonight. It is 8:41 right now. Let's get them lined up. Starting order will be Jason Rona, number 1. Tor Ott, number 2. Brian Bowman, number 3. Craig Kruger, 4. Malooly will be 5. Fisher, 6. We've got Kaitola starting 7 and Persons number 8. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Jason Rona on the sound of the tone. And we're off. Torot, Brian Bowman, Craig Kruger, Chris Malooly, Dwayne Fisher, Keith Kaitola, and Brad Persons. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've made it this far. Let's keep it clean till the end in this final race, 40-plus two-wheel modified buggy action. Let's see who's going to bring the heat.
On with
lap
Jason
number
Rona.
1.
Jason Rona, JConcepts. Team Associated B6.3.
All right, Brian Bowman with a 17.7 lap number 1. That's going to be the heat so far. Torot, 17.8 after 2, is going to be in the lead. Let's check in after 3. One down, 4 to go. Jason Rona in the lead on a 17.505, 1 second ahead of Torot. There's a 17.3 for the leader, fast lap of the race so far. Tor runs a 17.7 to keep pace. Dwayne Fisher running third now, checks in for an 18 flat. Kruger, 17.7 on his 5th. 17.5 for Bowman, 2.6 between 5th and 1st place. Stretch that to 3 seconds. Malooly here, 3.7 back to the lead, running in 6th place, 2 down, 3 to go. Caution, bottom left. Clear. (17.2) for Rona. Picking up the pace here as the race continues forward. He's on a 5.02 pace, looking for the 18. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Kruger in third, 1.2 out of the lead on a 17.508 with an average of an 18.1, 18 flat average for Rona, 17.9 average for Tor. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 40-plus modified two-wheel drive buggy. Caution on triple landing zone. Clear, clear, clear. And let's see how it shakes out. So now we've got Rona in the lead. 17.4 last lap, but this one won't be quite that. After this, Brian Bowman, 3.5 back of Rona. Looking to seize an opportunity. Rona, 20.6. Bowman, 17.8, 6/10 separation at the top. You've got the owner of JConcepts and the owner of Thunder Road battling at the top right now with 1:30 remaining here in modified two-wheel drive 40-plus. And round 3 qualifying action. Rona, 18 flat. Bowman's going to come across at a 17.7, but he goes tumbling. Dwayne Fisher's there ready to take his position. 17.7 lap for Dwayne. He's really there. Tor Ott running in 4. Here he comes down and across the triple. Checking in here. A 17.8 lap, 2/10 behind Dwayne. That's going to put both Dwayne and Tor ahead of Brian. Rona still on top. Caution on the table landing. Clear, clear, clear. 45 to the zone. Torot, 16.5 fast lap of the race. Just pulling it out of the back pocket, eh? Torot absolutely ripping through that lap. He is now in second place, solid. Let's see if he can do it 2 times in a row. Here he comes down and across. 17.8 on that go-around. Dwayne Fisher running in third.
15 seconds
15 seconds to the tone. Let's see if he can pull another God lap. Rona holding it down on a 5:07. We got Ott on a 5:08. Okay, it's shaking up. 1.2 between as the tone sounds for the final race of the day. Let's see how it plays out. Nobody's done yet. Nobody's done. Jason Rona finishing on a personal best 17.1 lap, and Tor Ott right behind him with a firing 17.3. Chris Malillian and done, Brian Bowman and done, Fisher and done. We've got 2 more to finish, and here they come. Keith Kaitola and Brad Persons. All in, all done. All races are complete for today. That wraps up qualifying action. We're going to have the track open.
I must say, Jason, the RC gods are looking out for you. A couple bobbles out there, but all together, dude, you got it together. Solid run, and I think that's 3 for 3. So going for the hat trick this weekend.
Yeah, it'd be nice, get a nice, get a good start, and hopefully that hold it together. I mean, this is a track where you got to be in the rhythm. They're all like that, but this one you want to be in that rhythm where you're doing the front section correctly, you're doing the little chicane right, and that's really what separates things on this track are those 2 sections. I mean, you can tell even when Mayfield's running, he hits everything right. It's like a 16.3. He gets a couple things wide or this or that, 17 flat. It's a big swing, and so it affects everybody the same way, and just try to stay clean and see what can happen. I mean, I think the modified buggy ran pretty good also, and so we'll see what we can do. We got a couple sets of tires broken in now, and we'll probably just go with one of those in the final.
No, it looks good out there. Anything that you see, is going to develop tomorrow with the track that's going to be something to look out for?
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I think it's going to be pretty much the same. We'll probably see some of the quicker laps tomorrow. We usually do. Things sped up today, especially for Ryan. I think he got into the 15s with his 4-wheel drive there in the end. Davey got one in the 13.5 race as well. And then, he's down in the low 16s and 2-wheel. I wouldn't be surprised he could get a 16.2 or a 1 if it really kind of came down to that. So it'd be nice to see. I think the track might get a little bit better, but it was pretty stable for the most part. So as long as nothing happens tonight and it's the same, I see it's going to be the same way.
Most definitely. Well, thank you again for everything. We go into tomorrow. I think probably 9 o'clock is what I'm thinking that it will start, and some AAA mains ahead of us, and should be some good battles throughout all the fields.
Absolutely, Matt. Thanks.
Thank you, buddy.
Why are you on the track? Get off the track, drivers. Get off the track. Brian, did you say it's open practice tonight? Right now? I was wrong. What do you know? All right, my bad. I'll turn it on. It's going to be open until Brian says it's not. So it could be at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half.